And we are back. For some reason, the generators have no things in them, but I'm assuming... Yeah, it just needs to update. Welcome back to another 100 days of oxygen not included. We're going to continue where we left off in the last one. This will be surviving day 100 all the way to day 200. Technically, it's this is the first 100 days. The last one was 99 days in all theory, but we'll ignore that, okay? We'll ignore that. Anyways, we have our glass maker here, and it seems to work just fine, even though it says there is an overheat warning. It does seem to work just fine. We do need to, however, enable these and probably get some coal in them if we want to utilize them properly. Speaking of coal... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I just like burp sneeze. Have you ever done that? Have you ever burp sneezed? I think I might have I might have done permanent damage to my lungs. That was not something that I could handle, I don't think. I just burp sneezed. I never have done that in my life before. That really hurt. I think I need to go to a doctor. Wolfie, take care of me. Where are you? Where's our doctor? So now we just need to unblock the pipe and the hydrogen will flow through. Right now, the hydrogen has we have enough hydrogen for it to, look at that. That looks so crazy with all the gases going through there. But yeah, we have oxygen flowing everywhere within the base. We even have some oxygen coming up here, or we should. Yeah, there we go. We have a little bit of oxygen coming up here. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, what's going on? Oh, the pipe's not blocked no more. I guess that got itself figured out, huh? So now we got even more hydrogen moving in. We have a backstock, and we're getting a backstock. This might have been what we needed, everybody. This might have been what we needed. We're also producing more hydrogen as we're pumping more out. So we are helping our system here. We finally might have done it. Yeah, we're sucking all the oxygen out so it can't overpressure. We are still hitting max gas pressure every now and then, but we seem to have more uptime. I wish I could see the uptime. How do I see? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I guess there really is no way to find out uptime. But that's all right. We can assume that they're up quite often with the fact that they seem to be going from max to not maxed very frequently. Now, we are running out of hydrogen again. We're having that hydrogen running out thing happening. Yeah, what we don't want to see is we don't want to see the blue going up here. But obviously blue is going up there. And quite a bit of it, actually. Quite a bit of it. The only thing I can think of is another set of pumps, but right now, I think with everything flowing the way it is, we have no backups. Everything's going. All the pumps are running all the time. It's mostly keeping everything tame. And these mix well perfectly. These mix perfectly. As it just mixes with... So far, that... Dude, this is beautiful. I think our project for day 100 was a smashing success. Not only that, though, but the generators are now smart generators, so they're not going to turn on until they... until the battery runs out. But the battery runs out quick, so... It doesn't really matter that much, I guess. It doesn't really matter that much. Now we'll need to start worrying more about the... cooling. Unfortunately, we do have, you know, this, we're gonna have less efficient cooling because we're not cooling the whole load. But it should still, by the time it's out, which yes, by the time it's out, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We haven't even opened the door yet, so that's how we know it's running well. So far, how's the oxygen production looking like? It should be producing all the way down here as well. Yeah, just very slowly. Very slowly. We're slowly filling in the gaps of the base. And we have our hookups for each side, so if we want a left side, we hook it up from here. Central should not have any hookups. We don't really need any hookups for Central. And everything is well with the world. Everything is well with the world. Isn't it? Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, there's going to be an oxygen backup here, but that's no big deal for the moment, for the time being. We're getting lots of oxygen over here as well to force down some of that stuff. And, wow. Yeah, I think this is phenomenal. So it does turn on the generators and turn them off very frequently. But now we have a proper source of throttled power. We have a proper source of throttled power. I don't know 100% if it would work on its own. We can try by deconstructing this coal generator. But I don't know if it would be 100% a good source of power on its own. We are running a little bit on the coal generator right now. We'll let it run a little bit until it shuts itself down. We'll see if it can handle what's going on. Plus, we don't know if this hydrogen, how much longer this hydrogen vent's going to take, because we are kind of vacuuming out all this hydrogen gas, which is a problem. Now, on to the next course of action that I would like to take is, well, alongside this, I want to tame this a little bit. I also would like to tame this and turn this into more manageable levels of chlorine. So, to do that, we're going to basically vent all of this chlorine gas out into the space. So we're going to throw down a pump here. We're going to bring this gas up, over, through the liquid lock. We can throw it through here. So it's a little... Oh, wait, no, we can't. There's already pipes there. We have to avoid our own pipes, too. So... Okay. Okay, then up. Alright. And then we'll go over. And then up this. And then over. And then we'll go up. And then we'll go over, up, and we are out of there. Alright. That's enough to vent it out into space. Now we need the whole power steel. Which, how are we gonna power you? Okay, we can hook you up through here. We can hook you up through here. No big deal at all. And I guess we can run the power through here. It doesn't really hurt. And plug it in. Alright. And this pump will be running... It doesn't have to be made out of gold amalgam, though, because this area is not too hot. It's just warm. It's warm. It's not too hot. We're going to vent all of this yucky chlorine gas out into space. Now, how long this takes, I have no clue, but we'll find out. We'll use regular old copper. No reason to use gold amalgam on that. We'll vent all the chlorine out. But while we're venting the chlorine out, I want to do a little bit more mining. We got a new printable. Great way to start off our next 100 days. Let's find out. Ooh, shovels. Shovels. Pip eggs. Doctoring, supplying, germ-resistant, trypophobic. Nope. Mouth breather. Nope. I know we have oxygen problems sometimes, and we're still not fully, you know, chilling on oxygen quite yet. So I don't know if we want a mouth breather at the moment. I think we'll reject all of these because I don't want shovels in a base and I don't want pips in the base. I didn't know pips, like, planted seeds and stuff, so we might have to actually even kill this pip. Oh, a cuddle pip egg. Wait, cuddle pip. There's a cuddle pip. Cuddle pip. Oh, they hug. Oh, we want a cuddle pip. Okay. Let's leave this guy around. Maybe we'll get a cuddle pip egg. We'll get a cuddle pip. Yeah, look at all this oxygen flowing through the base. Oh, see, now we're getting some backups. That's what we don't want. That's bad. That's actually a massive clog right there. In what is the... Well, that's not clogged too hard. But it seems to be going all down for some reason. Why is that? You know, this game, it's like you get one thing right, and then you get something wrong. Well, it's acting very weird, but we do have a clog in this one. But we have a actual clog in that one. The air pressure is just too good. We need somewhere else to put oxygen. That's why I wanted to throw one down over here. But I guess we could start oxygenating this side. I mean, it wouldn't really hurt. Let's go ahead and throw the gas pipe up. And we'll start oxygenating this side as well. I don't think we'd do this close enough to consider it main, but we could do it here. There we go. And then just start oxygenating this room. Filling it with oxygen. That lovely, lovely oxygen. It will fill it with hydrogen first, and then a little bit of carbon dioxide. But after that, it'll fill it with oxygen. How's this glass? This glass is cooling down very nicely. The liquid is heating up very nicely. What's producing radiation? Oh, the wheezeworts. I was like, wait, is this producing radiation? No way. It's the wheezeworts. The wheezeworts. Alright, while these are working, we might as well go for some of that. Why not? Oh yeah, we probably want to turn off this liquid valve though. So somebody shut that down before we let any germy water in. Not that it really matters, we kind of let a little bit of germy water in. But the germy water is dying faster than it is getting through the system. So we shouldn't have to ever deal with that germy water in our future. If we do, it's a minor debuff. It'll be okay. Now, as for our hydrogen setup, we did have a pipe blockage. Yeah, we're getting pipe blockages now. And that's not what you want to see. It's not what you want to see at all. We're still pulling hydrogen out of here somehow. Even though we're kind of sucking up fumes at this point. Yeah, we're kind of sucking up fumes, but it's still, fumes are still something. Like, we're still getting stuff into the... This is the most hydrogen we've ever had. By far. By a long shot, this is the most hydrogen we've ever had. And I think that alone is phenomenal. Alright, Rita got a skill point. Rita, we're going to give you... Let's give you more digging. Or should we go for improved carrying? Let's go for improved carrying. We love when everybody has it. It's always appreciated. Okay, so the only reason we would put light on this farm is if we were trying to farm up the bristle blossoms, but we really don't need to farm bristle blossoms. Sleet wheat would be kind of funny. Sleet wheat would be kind of funny. Pinch a pepper plant. Waterweed for lettuce. And then thimbleweed for reed fibers. But thimbleweed likes... Okay, thimbleweed... Oh, thimbleweed likes polluted water as its growth medium. Which is okay, I guess. isn't exactly my favorite idea. Gas grass. Interesting. Gassy moo. I need to see this. I need to find this creature. I need to find this creature. Immediately. Yeah, I don't think we really need to farm bristle blossoms. How much? Bristleberries do give you a lot of calories, and we have the floral scent bursts, which we can kind of get out using the airflow tiles. What about sleet wheat? We get sleet wheat grain, but what would be the benefit of farming sleet wheat? Especially because, I mean, we'd need to cool it down significantly in here if we wanted to farm sleet wheat. So what would be the benefit of... There's got to be some massive benefit. I mean, there's frost buns, which would increase the quality to standard. Gristleberry, which increases the quality to poor. Is this one... This one's terrible. What about souffle pancakes? Sleet wheat's used for, like, most of these things. Sleet wheat is used for, like, most of these things. We also have so much sleet wheat that we can actually make a bunch of frost buns as well. But... Okay, what about in the musher? Pemmican. Berry sludge. Oh, berry sludge is actually rather nice. Berry sludge is actually rather nice. Maybe we won't make those frost buns. We'll keep making those pickled meals, but maybe we do want to get some bristle blossoms cooking up. I mean, we do have these ones, which are helping to get floral blooms. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can make berry sludge once the bristleberries get picked up. We can crack some eggs, turn them into raw eggs. Grub. Hatchlings. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I could see us using this as a very effective farming area. And so far, the system is working at what seems to be a profit. Now, I'm not sure how much of this is coming out of the hydrolyzer, of course, but it seems to be running well, and we seem to be getting oxygen all around the base. We are, of course, pushing out a little too much oxygen here. But that's, you know, that's alright. I would love to get some buddy buds in here if we could get it cooled down. Just so we could, you know, infect the germ with floral scent so people could enjoy their lives a little bit more. Yeah, we finally got our buddy buds back now that we got the airflow tiles and brought out all that yucky hydrogen, which has helped out a little bit. And then once this gas pump is starting to work its magic and venting it all out to space, I want to send some dupes in so we can start cleaning house of all this slime biome. Yeah, I think we're still getting the popped eardrums, yeah. We're still getting the popped eardrums. It's going to be okay, though. Boog is very, very stressed out already. What's going on with Boog? We haven't even checked on Boog too often. I don't even know if we've... Yeah, we need to go plug these into Boog. We got Boog's implants ready to go. We got to plug them in. We got to plug them in. And then we'll also go ahead and make some of these. We'll do regular metal power banks just because I don't want to use up too much uranium. The system is running at a profit. It's just we're not utilizing enough oxygen now. Now it is oxygen that is not included. Look at this. Yeah, we filled up our tunnel here with oxygen. We've actually done it. We filled up our tunnel with oxygen. How's the slime lung doing? Remember the slime lung that we actually released down here? Yeah, it is there still. And it is starting to spread. Even though it's supposed to be really hot down here, I thought this would be way too hot for germs to live in, but no, they're chilling in there. They're chilling in there. Next time we go down there, we're gonna have slime lung to deal with, which will be woo-wee fun. Very fun. Very, very fun indeed. But we'll figure that out when we figure that out. Poke shell. Alright. Oh, somebody made it all the way into there, though. That's nice. Did they make a mess or something? What? Oh, no. This polluted water is melting. Actually, the whole biome is melting. The whole biome is melting. Don't tell me this is... Okay, this is granite. We gotta be careful. This whole biome seems to be melting. Yeah, the snow is melting as well. This is not good. This is not good. We've got a lot of melting going on here that we kind of have to deal with. All right, we're outputting. The flow rate is 0, so this is good. What are we storing this water at? We got more food poisoning germs, which hopefully we will irradiate away and chill away, I guess, would be 2 hopes in 1. This is working. Once we get this gas vent here, it should allow us to get some fresh oxygen in here. There we go. All right. Now we can get some fresh oxygen in here, and hopefully... Because this will take a while to over... It's already overpressured. How much pressure is over here? How much pressure is over here? What do you mean you're overpressured? Oh my. Oh my. How are you overpressured? Well, we're going to be sucking all this oxygen out anyway, so... It's not going to be here too long. It's not going to be here too long, unfortunately. We will be sucking out all of this oxygen so we can tame this area and claim it as our own. Okay, we're starting to pump chlorine into space now. We are starting to pump the chlorine into space. Let's check and see how this is going. Ventilation. Yeah, we have 500 grams of chlorine moving tile by tile, marching its way into space. All that chlorine is being vented into the far reaches of space. Off it goes. So now this should help clear. It's still super, super dense though, so we still need to give it a minute because we lit this run a little too hard, and that was kind of our fault. We're running excess loads sometimes, but we should be okay. There we go. We're mopping up all that liquid. We're allowing all that water to flow through. Yeah, having a water shutoff valve makes life a lot easier. Because having a water shutoff valve means we can shut it off if we need to drain the pipe without having to have water all over the base. Now, when it comes to having an oxygen shutoff valve, there's no real reason. I mean, the only real reason we would want to shut off oxygen is if we really want to vacuum in some place. Oh yeah, we're speaking of vacuum, let's hope this hydrogen vent comes alive soon, because we're kind of sucking up pennies at this point. We're sucking up micrograms. We're sucking up micrograms at this point, guys. We're sucking up micrograms. That's not exactly preferable. We might start going down. But it is still constant. So there is that. I mean, it is still constant hydrogen versus what we had here. So there is still that. Alright, we'll put the mop duty on 6 here to kind of try to get people to mop all this up. And then what we'll do is we'll begin Project Siphon, is what I want to call. We're going to start these 200 days very, very strong with Project Siphon. Now, what is Project Siphon? Well, we're going to suck all of the unwanted things into space. We're going to suck every single unwanted gas, every single unwanted thing that we don't want. Just send it to space. It's that simple. It's that simple, everybody. All you got to do is send it to space. That hydrogen gas, don't want it. Send it to space. Everything in this chamber over here is going to get sent to space. Now, that does mean we're going to come at the cost of sucking all the oxygen out of this base, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Who is not mopping? Because now that's going to be too deep to mop. Do you see the problem here, cats? Do you see the problem here, cats? You don't do that until you mop. You don't do that until you mop. Alright, we are still overpressuring a little bit. Chlorine gas is working its way out. It's going to take a while to depressurize this zone because of how pressurized it is. Because of how truly pressurized it really is. But it was nice. Okay, we got somebody getting a bunch of radiation. It's probably Aqua. Yeah. It looked like Aqua just fell to their death. That was funny. Got a little bit of chlorine gas down here. I really hope this hydrogen vent comes alive again soon so we can, you know, get more than just micrograms of hydrogen gas. We'll just hope this can have enough time to float and hold over these hydrogen generators, which will produce enough watts for everything. Because now we have a free 1,000 watts going around. Which, by the way, we might as well go ahead and fill in this guy with his insulated tiles. We will want to set this one to 9, because I know darn well somebody's going to try to fill in that one first. And then we'd have problems. Okay, unfortunately, he made that area too deep, so we need to dig out and then figure out what we're going to do with that stuff there. Once we get down to, like... Dude, it's not even going down at all. It's like... We might need to double pump this bad boy. But, like, it's still taking a long time. We let that run way too long. Look at these two. Alright. On 9, you might as well get it. Might as well get it. I know, it's annoying, cats, but you might as well. It doesn't hurt ya. It doesn't hurt ya, I promise. Wolfie's doing it. Wolfie's a boss. Wolfie is a boss. Alright, new day. Yeah, having 2 bionics might actually be pretty baller. But we'll figure that out when we figure that out. We got some balm lily flowers, which are pretty cool. They're medicinal flowers. Nice. This Draco looks different. Does this Draco look like it has eyebrows? It's because of its age? 133. Yeah, I think it's because of its age. They actually show aging signs. That's so funny. This is an elderly Draco. They got elderly Dracos in here, man. They got elderly Dracos in here. Alright, let's open up this chlorine containment zone. We also might as well open up most of these that we got over here on this side. Where's that saltwater volcano? I think it might be above. Yeah, it's above. It's over here. Be fun to clean out that as well. I mean, technically we would be cleaning it out. We're trying to vacuum this whole area into space. So we might put a low and a high pump to try to vacuum this whole area into space and maybe tame the saltwater geyser for some extra water, because now we are using water. I believe we have a water deficit at this point. I think the thing about oxygen not included is you're always dealing with a deficit of something. You know, you get excess something, but it comes at the cost of something else that used to be renewable. For example, here we've got an issue of, yeah, look at this. Oxygen is, we have a surplus of oxygen. I don't think you could even ask for more oxygen. The oxygen could never be more included. But now, we're having a bit of a problem. We're having a bit of a problem with pressure. Now, we could alleviate some of that pressure by, you know, dealing with the carbon dioxide with some skimmers at the lower parts of the base, just to clean them out a little bit. But, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. We have this super dense chlorine gas as well, but it is slowly being pushed back or taken to space. Let's see how it looks in space as it, yeah. We have tons of chlorine gas just trying to make it, but it just gets sent to space. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I thought we would need like a place to store it, but no. When it's sent into space, it just goes away immediately. It just goes away immediately. I'm assuming it does the same thing with liquids as long as there's no background tile. Alright, we got some idleness. So, why are we idle? Exactly. Why are we idle exactly? I don't want to see idleness ever. I don't want to see no idleness ever. Yeah, the gas reservoirs are still at a positive, even though I don't think this thing has gone off yet. I'm hoping it goes off soon, because we're down to like very, very low amounts of hydrogen here. We're actually genuinely sucking up fumes at this point. Yeah, we're genuinely sucking up fumes at this point. We just need more places to put this oxygen. This good, clean, breathable oxygen. You just love to see how blue your base becomes. You just love to see it. Well, we need to uproot that. And then maybe start connecting some of these as well. I would say connecting this wouldn't be too terrible. The saltwater geyser is already overpressured, and we can make do with it. I mean, it is warm, well, very, very warm saltwater. I'm talking like almost, yeah, that would definitely scald a guy. That would definitely scald a guy. It is very, very warm, but we could utilize it to desalinate, make salt, and oh my goodness, Boog, no! Slipping! It's not fun. Sorry, Boog. You did your best. You tried your best and you did not succeed. This is so sad. Okay. What we could do is we could start gathering a bunch of these pockets as well. Getting these nasty pockets of air. Get these nasty pockets of air mixed in with this and just start figuring out a way to cleanse it. Just get it all out. Deal with the whole thing. The whole shebang. Let's see. I want to go ahead and mop. Too much liquid on this side? Really? There's too much liquid there? Well, this is ice anyway. It's going to liquefy. So might as well speed up the process, right? Then we'll be able to mop it up probably. We have a lot of pockets of polluted water in here as well, which will slowly fall. We can check out this frozen fossil. See what's going on with that. We can also go just head up. I mean, we have the anti-entropy thermo nullifier thing, which sounds pretty baller. But I'm more curious about what's up here, and also about connecting these pockets. I want to just connect every pocket, even this liquid chlorine. Can you mop up liquid chlorine? You can. Huh. Well, that's a fun thing to do, I'm sure. You can mop up liquid chlorine. You know, that would be interesting if we had an interesting way to deal with chlorine if we condensed it by making it super, super cold. How cold does chlorine need to get to condense? How cold does chlorine need to get to condense? -30. I mean, that would be a funny option, but then we would just have to pump the chlorine anyway, so it's not like it makes it any easier. It's not like it makes it any easier. The rust deoxidizer creates oxygen, iron, and that is a nice way to get some iron though. That is a nice way to get some iron. And these guys turn it into bleach stones. You could technically make a renewable system if you get some Dasha salt vines. The only thing you can't renew is rust, but I'm assuming there's a way to renew it. Let's find out. Rust to molten iron. Rust deoxidized. Okay, there's no renewable source of rust, unfortunately. But, yeah. Alright. Alright, we still need to get the ultimate pond down here. And I haven't forgotten about that. We want to get the ultimate pond set up down here, but once we've cleared out... I mean, we did 1 whole kilogram per tile, so this should take, like... It's going to take a long time, but it's going to get there. It's going to get there. I mean, we're already starting to get a little bit relieved here. As long as we keep the power flowing, we'll be going. Keep the power flowing, we'll be going. Alright, how's our germy water doing? No germy water. How did Moffic Rock get food poisoning on it? No clue. Okay. We have this scary radiation biome over here that has a bunch of wheezeworts. Wheezeworts are nothing but useful, though, so I would not mind gathering some of them. I would not mind gathering some of them. Please, hydrogen vent. I hope you go off again one of these days. We could send the scientists to go analyze you. Check you out. Maybe that'll give us a better... We'll send Noob to go check you out. See what's going up with you. Now, Noob won't be able to breathe in there, though, so Noob's going to have to take constant breaks, which will be very annoying. But, yeah. Alright, we got down to here. Let's go down even further. And we'll slowly, very slowly, start cleaning out and connecting this whole area. Might as well start digging out some of this ice, just so we don't have to deal with it when it does come time for... Yeah. The only problem is it is a liquefiable, so it needs to stay cold, otherwise it's going to be an issue. We can't get into whatever this is unless we get to this door over here. I wonder if we can submit bioscan if we get down in there. We probably could, actually. We'll probably submit bioscan if we get down in there and open this area here, which would be nice, because right now this area is being very awkward. Very awkward indeed. Let's go ahead and release this hydrogen gas into the atmosphere here. We want to just start releasing all of these gases, poking into all of these pockets. And what's going on exactly? Is that just a random little radiation tick? Guess so. I want to just start poking into all of these pockets. So we'll just bring the ladder up like this. Well, we don't want to poke into water pockets too much, since we wanted to still do work. We'll poke into water pockets a little after. But yeah, we just want to poke into all of these pockets, get everything nice and going. We've got more wheezeworts up here. That's fun. You can never go wrong with more wheezeworts. You can never go wrong with more wheezeworts. Love it. Just realized now these pips like to plant seeds. As cute as he is, we might get rid of him. We might have to get rid of him. I'm sorry, Pip. Goodbye, Pip. And, of course, it got eaten by the hatches. Alright. I also want to go ahead and try to obtain all these... If we could obtain all these liquids into a pool as well, that wouldn't be too terrible. I would not be ashamed of that. Getting that done. Because, like, we have this strange... Look at this liquid here. We got salt water, polluted water, and water. It gives us kind of an idea. Salt water is denser than water. We knew that, but I guess polluted water is also denser than water. Which makes sense. Because, you know, it is supposed to have, like, particles of yucky in it and all that. Mushroom. Okay, so this is the edge of the world here. But that's not to say there couldn't be something very interesting here. I also want to go ahead and clear the gas out of this area. I want to get a pump in here and start, like, taming this area as well. But to do that, we could use the gravitas door here. And just hope for the best. I mean, I don't mind if we get some hydrogen buildup over here, because we could just vacuum it out by opening the door. And all the hydrogen will be vacuumed out into space. It'll just happen. So what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to go ahead and open this up, dig into these, while also getting a ladder like that to dig into these. We'll go ahead and just open every pit we can. Just like that. And then we could even use a ladder over here. We can even use a ladder over here. This is our second chlorine vent. Love it, love it, love it, love it. There is a volcano over here, so I'd like to see if we can tame whatever it happens to be, which would require some working here, which we can absolutely do. There we go, and then we might as well move into here. And then we'll see what happens when we get in there. We'll see what happens when it happens. Oh, I guess we could also poke into this chlorine up here. Poke into that chlorine. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. And yeah. We're starting to get more food now. The only issue now is body temperature. Living next to this coal generator does make them a little hot, it seems. Which is not ideal for them. I guess we can disable this, and honestly, because like we can disable that, see how life goes without it. See how it goes when we're running on new printables. Here we go. Alright, what we got? Stinky, who's tidying, suit wearing, loner, iron gut, uncultured, building impaired, noodle arms. Yeah, you guys truly are stinky. Let's get 3,000 kilograms of fertilizer. There we go. Any skills that we need to unlock here? Slugcat has a skill unlock. We could go for ranching or farming. I really want to get into ranching, but we just haven't had the time to go into it. Let's go for farming. We'll go for ranching next. We'll go for ranching next. Alright. Welcome to day 104. Man, time's already passing by too fast again. It's going by in a blink, man. It's going by in a blink. My goodness. We're really sucking up fumes here. But we're still in a positive... We're still in a positive amount of this. I think that's kind of from the fact that this is running... No, we're starting to lose. We're starting to lose now. I think that could be remedied if we unclogged this gas pipe a little bit. How's the temperature looking? Of course, the temperature in here is going to get pretty hot. But the oxygen should be chilled enough. Ooh, no, we got some warm oxygen coming through. But I think it kind of remedies itself a little bit. Which way is it coming in? It comes in through there. Oh, no, yeah, it is, we're getting some cold oxygen, guys. We're getting some cold oxygen, or some hot oxygen flowing through the base. Yeah. Yeah. So this is outputting hot oxygen at 91 degrees. 91 degree oxygen is not ideal. It's warm, but it's okay. The oxygen does naturally cool down a little bit as it goes up and around the base. But we're not getting much cooling action anymore, as much as we used to, at least. We had a lot of cooling action before, but now we have basically zero. We could throw another Wheezewort in there, maybe pump a little bit more hydrogen in there, but I don't know. I don't know. The temperature of the dust caps are at least calming down a little bit, so they are growing once again. Those things will produce a lot of calories for us. We're going to try to collect every pocket here, tap into this natural gas geyser as well, which I think is overpressured somehow. Not sure how, but... Have we had any studying of this? Probably not. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Now, how did water get over here? Probably make that snappy. Yeah, so this gravitas door is nice. Alright. We're slowly connecting the dots here. Which is good. Of course, our bionics are the most Why is it that the bionics are the most moody? You would think it would that would make no sense. Like, why would the bionics be the most moody? It don't make sense. But I guess, yeah, just bionics are the most moody. The moodiest of the bunch, huh? They're just so moody. They're just so moody. They're just so moody. Alright, we're connecting this gas. Now, unfortunately, we're letting a lot of hydrogen gas in here. And eventually, there's going to be so much hydrogen gas, it's going to get out to here. But we also have oxygen here, so it should push the hydrogen up. Because the problem we had up here before was that there was no real good air pressure, so all that hydrogen was kind of like, yeah. In fact, this hydrogen here, if we just added a little bit of oxygen, it would be chilling big time. It would be chilling big time. I also want to look into making Atmos suits, which I think would be nice for spacewalks and maybe going down to that volcano biome. For some oil. For some oil. Oh, we did get in. Vending machine. We can rummage. Neural vacillator. Wait a minute. What does the neurovacillator do? No database entry. Alright. I scour the internal view entry. Daryl, welcome to tomorrow. Today, I'm your host, Daryl Dawn, and it's time to discover tomorrow's tech today. Our guest today is someone you know and love. She's been featured in dozens of publications across the metaverse this year, and recently spent a record-breaking 3 weeks as the banner image for Byte magazine. I'm talking, of course, about the Vertex Institute's AI ambassador, Florence. Sound of pre-recorded applause. Welcome to the show, Florence. Florence, thank you, Daryl. It's been a pleasure to be back. Florence, there's been a renewed interest lately in your origin story. What can you tell us about the development process that led to your creation? Oh god, there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore. Let me give you a rundown of what happened here. I'm sorry, I'm not in a big reading mood right now. Something, the brain gets scanned, and then, yeah. Oh, we get a data bank from it, too. Okay. Weird. Searching through the computer, I find some recoverable files that are still readable. New database entry unlocked. Hello, Mr. Kraus. Oh my goodness, there's like lore all over the place. Energy can neither be... Oh, this is just Newton's laws. This is just Newton's laws. That's simple. What happens if I inspect this? View entry. More research or exploration is required. Huh. You can rummage through this as well. So yeah, we just need to find those doors and we can unlock these big pits of evil darkness and despair. What was producing radiation in here, though? Something was producing radiation. Ah, it's this wheezewort. There is a wheezewort in here. There's a wheezewort. There is also a plastic, which I find appealing. I do find the plastic appealing. Well, let's see what this neurovacillator is all about. We'll probably see what that's about tomorrow. We could start doing some more research. We're at the point where research takes an effort for sure. Have a gas range. That would require natural gas, though, I bet. Dehydrator. Rehydrator. deep fryer. Could go into fossil fuels, make a natural gas generator, which wouldn't be terrible. Go for this the full plastic manufacturing system here. Why not? Go for it. We haven't had a noob on the research bench in a while, so it wouldn't hurt to throw her back on there. While we're kind of working on clearing a lot of this out. We're down to 5.1 kilograms, so we are getting it. Oh, why'd that stop? Yeah, I was gonna say, we're fine on power. So you shouldn't be stopping. You shouldn't be stopping. We are fine on power. In fact, we're chilling on power. We are big chilling on power. Trapped. What a way to start the day. Cats is trapped in chlorine gas. Now, I wonder, cats, how did we get there? How did we get there? We'll find out. Okay, let's get cats out of here. All right, cats, let's get you out of here, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Run that on a priority of 9. We might need to yellow alert you. We might need to yellow alert you as well. Okay, nobody's coming for you. Nobody's coming to save you. Which means we gotta yellow alert you. Alright, somebody come save cats, please. There we go. Somebody come save cats, please. Here they come. He'll be fine in there. His oxygen tanks are... they're okay. The fact that he's just standing there is so funny. You know, I guess we could get Cats out himself. Let's just get Cats out himself. We're making Cats rely too much on others. Let's just set these back down to 6. And we can get Cats out himself by making him do this. All he has to do is mine out, which he can absolutely do. Well, he needs to be careful, though. Actually, no, he doesn't need to be careful, because he can mine out from here. And then mine out from here. And mine out from here. But as long as Cats does it, that is. As long as Cats does it, there's a chance Cats doesn't do it. Well, I guess he can't reach that area, so that's why he's not doing it right now. But let's do Operation Rescue Cats. Oh. That's not good to see down here. That's not good at all to see that. Oh wait, no, we're near the surface. We're near the surface, so that's kind of expected, but Cats is making the way out. Cats got it. Cats has got themselves. Cats can handle themselves. Come on, Cats. You got this. You got this. There you go. And he goes back in because why? I don't know. He's just crazy like that, I guess. He's free. He's been freed. Now we need to figure out what this neurovascillator is. We can apparently assign one dupe to it. We'd have no clue what it's going to do. If I had to guess, I'm assuming it's gonna be good for them? I'd hope it's good for them, whatever it does to them. Unless we're, like, sacrificing them for some, like, lore purposes or something. I read the lore, and it didn't do anything. A massive synthetic brain suspended in a saline solution. Let's produce more molten glass. Just because it's funny. How hot does this area get? This area gets surprisingly not that hot. Not that hot at all. We'll do more copper ore as well. Oh yeah, I guess we can start pulling this through actually before we do any more copper ore. Let's pull that water through. Let it wash through. Go ahead and set that to full flow. Refill some of our tanks. This seems to work decently. We get a few germs that pass through, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah. The problem is the germs that get into the pipe, they can't die in the pipe. They can't die in the pipe. Luckily, they're low enough that it doesn't really seem to matter too much. They die in the reservoir. They can't die in the pipe. Which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But we need to use our neurovacilitator. Now, who is our best duplicate? Or should we throw our worst in? I mean, Cats is in theory our best duplicate. The only problem is we're kind of locked because if we do more, Cats is going to start getting all stressed and stuff. I'm not sure what to do about all that. I'm not sure what to do about all that. I don't know, man. I want to go for this, but I don't know how to deal with that morale, especially with all of our liquid locks. But going for this could mean we can get some extra boosters in Cats. Let's go for it. Screw it. We'll save the 2 skill points, though. We'll save the 2 skill points, because then we really start to hit the bad parts. In terms of who are... Let's see. Should we throw Cats in that brain thing? It could be really good. Who knows? It could be really good. What is Cats' stuff again? I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot what you were at, Cats. Where are you? There you are, Cats. You have... Bio. What are your bugs? Dissociative. Husbandry and medicine. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. We'll go ahead and... We'll throw you in here. Hopefully you don't die. What if it's like... Oh boy. Well, we're gonna find out. We'll see if that kills Cats. That would be so funny. How did Cats get all the way down here that quickly, man? No, it's Boog. What's up, Boog? God, you guys look the same. I'm also realizing now, wouldn't Gunk be a better... Wouldn't Gunk be a better source of, better thing to use in these liquid locks? I'm beginning to think here. Hold on. Let's rip open that liquid lock. We don't need it right now anyway. This liquid lock's not doing us much. Wouldn't Gunk be better? Because I'm assuming they don't electrify themselves on Gunk. If I had to assume. Can this thing erupt, please? We're still running on fumes here. We're starting to have too much oxygen now. Alright, how about other germs? Where are they? I think they're dead or they're in the water. They died. I think. Weird. Okay. I ain't gonna complain. Oh god. What's happening to cats? Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Something feels different. Complete neural process. Wait, what? Oh. We might have just killed cats, guys. No? Ooh, cat's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Cats acquired the deep diver's lung traits. This duplicate has frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate, minus 50 G per... Okay. So cats requires less oxygen now, though it really doesn't seem like cats is requiring less oxygen now. Really doesn't seem like so. Alright, we opened our liquid lock, so unfortunately that's going to be a thing we have to deal with, but hey, we'll deal with it. Cats is getting a little angry. Still too much liquid? Really? Oh. Just run it that way. Get our research there complete. Dude, Cats is mad. I guess that was a buff then. We shouldn't have given it to Cats though. I feel like that would have been better for almost any other duplicate. I want to try this with Gunk though and see if it makes them mad or if it will minimize that penalty. Oh, Cats is not happening, dude. Cats is not having it. Now it's like dead. There are no charges left. Recharge. Requesting recharge. Awaiting delivery. We need a facilitator recharge. So that's not very helpful. Here, we should when we do timeout, we should set it all bedtime. Because I think they regen stress when they're on all bedtime. Okay, we got all that brine. Let's go ahead and replace the liquid lock. And I mean, we really don't need a liquid lock here, but we're about to suck this whole area dry, so we might as well have a liquid lock here. We just need to put these two here like that. Now, we can't quite so easily replace the liquid lock of something else, but yeah, unfortunately, we're still waiting. Oh, we brought this down to reasonable amounts though. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Still outgassing a ton of chlorine gas though. For some reason it keeps stopping. Not sure why. There'd be no reason for it to... What would cause you to stop so much? I think it's because it occasionally pumps in polluted oxygen and it can't pump in chlorine because it's already pumping in the polluted oxygen. Is what I would guess. At least. Alright, we might need to throw some more slime into Phyto oil. There we go. Strength booster, I also want to give this to could add a strength booster to Cats. Cats has an extra strength booster available. Or we could go full into customization of Cats as well. Though we don't have enough, stuff. Cats is steadily gaining stress at the moment. Oh, good, actually. I'm okay with Cats doing that. Or no, this is Boog doing that. I'm okay with Boog doing that. Because we need some depressurization. Where? What? Okay. Alright, Boog. Alright, Boog. Your call. Alright, I want to say, let's put some gunk in here. I want to see what happens if we put gunk in the water lock. If that will, help keep some of the dupes chilling. So let's sweep this gunk. Tell them to bring it up there. Since we have no real use for it other than turning it into petroleum. But we don't really need to do that. Now the problem is, now that Cats has a deficit in his morale, is Cad's going to be going insane forever now, or... I really hope not. I really should have saved the upgrade for somebody else, I think, if it was going to be that. Because now Cats is... it really didn't matter too much for Cats. But hey. Apparently we can regen that thing somehow, so we'll just focus on that eventually. The dust caps are almost ready. Yeah, Cats doesn't seem to be too happy about what's going on here. But we're about to get this Wheezewort, so I think that's worth it. We also have a vending machine up here, which we can rummage through. A pristine nutrient bar dispenser. Very adequate. Very adequate. Oh yeah, we haven't seen what this is yet. We might as well go ahead and dig and see what we're looking at here. There we go. Kind of see what we're looking at. We also have something over here, which we might as well, you know, clean out. I'd like to bring some of that bleach stone home because we can use it for hand sanitizer stuff every now and then. But we need to go ahead and get the, we should get the gas setup started, I think. To start pulling out all this gas. So let's go ahead and grab that. Make the gas pipe go over, up, around. And we'll send it to space as well. And what we'll go ahead and do is we will power it. Now, powering it's going to be a bit of a stretch, but we might as well run power up to the space base anyway. So we'll run it with this. Bring it over to the space base thing over here, and then we'll run it all the way down. I just realized those, that's a disconnected circuit. That's a completely disconnected circuit. We might as well reconnect that circuit. What happened to that circuit? No clue. Might need to get some more copper ore. Well, that's not too hard. We just need to run around and collect some copper. That ain't never hurt nobody. That never been no problem. That ain't never been no problem. Rita's doing a great job as well. We have new data banks. I don't know what to do with those. Process into data analysis research points. Okay. That sounds fun. Let's make some more glass. Let's watch it hit the water. What happens when it hits the water when it's that hot? Find out. And hits the water, and it's pretty chill in there. Doesn't even produce that much heat, really. So making glass is not that hard. Got some yucky polluted oxygen up here. Okay, we seem to have already connected a lot of these. We could start getting the pump here as well to start pumping out all of this stuff. Yeah, we should be clear to go ahead and ladder down. Cancel that. Ladder down. No, we can't ladder down fully. But yeah, we just need to collect this part, connect to this part. Probably wall in this natural gas geyser if we have the chance. I think that would be a great idea. We could wall the natural gas geyser in, get it connected to a pump as well, just like that, and maybe start working on a second power generation system, just as maybe like a, not only a backup, but I believe natural gas gets turned into polluted oxygen, or polluted water, I believe. So we can use that as a source of water production as well. In all honesty, we could use that as a source of water production. Now, the water it produces is going to be hot, so we want to run it through this system anyway over here. Even though the system's going to be kind of germy. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We might want to run it through some radiant pipes. But eh. We could even cool this with hydrogen. We could cool our water tank here with hydrogen. But right now, it's still pretty much room temperature, so I think it's okay. I think we'll be fine. This one's still struggling to output enough oxygen. Thankfully, we have these mostly working most of the time. We seem to be going down a little bit. I think we need to hope that this gas geyser will save us and give us a little bit more hydrogen, because we are quite literally, we're at micrograms, yeah. We are running on fumes at this point. I know I've said that before, but now I really mean it. Now I really, really mean it. Okay, this hydrogen gas has slime lung in it, so we have to be a little careful. Once we break into this one, it's not going to be pretty. We will be opening up the opportunity of slime lung. Now, to tame this natural gas geyser, I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and send over some ladders here. And I want to just do a simple, very, very simple, very, very simple setup like this. Just with a pump like that. Because how hot does this natural gas get released at? 302 degrees. The overheat temperature of one of those pumps with gold amalgam is 257. But remember, it doesn't release exactly at 302 degrees, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We might want to make the tile out of something more resilient, though. Plus, as long as we're letting the heat dissipate into the environment, it should help out a little bit as well. In reality, you don't want the heat to dissipate into the environment, but Here we do, because we want the system to be as complex or as regular as possible. Thermally reactive. Might want to use a thermally reactive thing. We'll just use sedimentary rocks. There we go. We'll dig out that. Make sure that the dig, though, is the more prioritized thing before we start constructing. And then that will essentially tame this volcano. For now, at least. We should also probably get some ladders on the other side, too. For properly taming it. And then I guess we can go ahead and get the pump started. We'll do it central mass, kind of like right here. This should start working its magic. We'll get the pump started here. So we'll throw a gas pump down right here. And then we will vent this bad boy up, around. I don't want to do a bridge. We'll do a bridge. Gas bridge. Up. Over. Gas pipe connect. Gas pipe go up. Gas pipe go into bridge here. Ooh, yeah, we're going to need another bridge here. 2 bridges, actually, to get us to the surface gas system. Alright. 1 like there. 1 right there. And finally, 1 right there. And then we should be able to connect to this guy. Connect to... Oh no, we want to go around this guy. We don't want to vent whatever's in there up into our base. Go up to this guy. Go over here. And connect it to our output. And then we are now venting 3 different gas sections up into space. So we are slowly purifying the world in Project Exhaust. Did I call it Project Exhaust? Well, it's Project Exhaust now because that sounds cooler. Project Exhaust sounds cooler. So we're going with Project Exhaust. But we want to basically clean the realm of all of this yucky air. All of this yuckiness. Now, when it comes to hooking it up to power, it should be pretty simple. We just go ahead and run a power line over, down, and in. No big deal. No big deal at all. We got some mushrooms, which is nice. We should actually be able to cook these mushrooms into fried mushrooms. We'll go ahead and say make those forever. We made any berry sludge yet? We're missing the bristleberry. Surprised, have we not? This one's about to grow fully. Yeah, we're still running on meal lice at the moment. We want to get a little bit better. We dumped gunk in here yet? We have not. We should sweep this brine away. Maybe relocate this brine over here. So it's not sitting in there. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Building... Gastrophobia and triphobia. Yokel, operating, digging, and building. Camille's not bad. None of them have good synergy, though. Fertilizer. None of them have good synergy. Fertilizer. I would love for that gas vent to erupt again. I think that would be very cool. And very epic. And also help us out a ton, maybe? I think that would be great. But anyways, it is now time for the next day. We are out of power. I guess we could start running this again, even though we are kind of pulling way too many watts at this rate. We should connect these to the heavy watts. We should connect these to the heavy watts, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and connect these to the heavy watts and hopefully create our power bank charger. Yes. We'll connect these to the heavy watts, make them over here. We can make 2 of them, which should help. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and connect these to the heavy watts so we don't have an overflow. And we'll give them power directly from the battery / generators over here, since we can't really overload these things. These things are basically impossible to overload. We can even make more empty power banks, since they're very, very cheap. I don't know what you'd even use abyssalite for, honestly. So we can build these. We are getting some overloading damage. From what, though? What are we pulling that many watts from? I have no clue. Unless we already got the pump set up here, and that's what's pulling so many watts. No. That's not good if we don't even have the pump set up and we're pulling that many watts. What would be pulling that many watts? No, it seems to be on and off. Not sure what it is. Not sure what it is. Okay. We're done with that research. Is there anything else we can just go ahead and research? Robotic tools. Automatically digs out all materials in a set range. Oh, sweepy. Let's go for these guys. We might as well check them out. Having some robots around the house might actually be kind of nice, especially for cleaning up. Especially for cleaning up. Alright, since we're going to get this pump started, though, we no longer need to vent oxygen out here. So we can pretty much just kill all of this oxygen. The oxygen no longer has to be included. Though, we're going to need a new sink for this oxygen, because we just don't have... We're not taking in as much oxygen as we're using. We're really not. Okay, I'm hoping that they won't get popped eardrums now, although they still might because the... No, we're getting slowly there, I think. Oh, pipe's blocked by what? Why is your pipe been blocked that long? Uh-oh. What are you waiting for? Oh. That pipe broke somehow. Not sure how. Cold damage. Really? Cold damage, huh? That's a thing. Matto earned a skill point. Let's get Matto that improved construction. And we will chill with that. I did not know cold damage would be a thing. That is certainly an issue. So we've been repairing this with sandstone this whole time, trying to keep it from going crazy. Because we got this cold damage. Trying to think, what would be a good way to prevent cold damage? We need to somehow get heat up here. We need to somehow get heat up there. Yeah, our issue definitely hasn't been heating is no big deal. We stay pretty solid on our heat down here, but up here we got some cold issues. It's just too cold. It's just too cold. Could run a space heater. Haha, get it? A space heater. We could run a space heater on a solar panel to kind of like, you know, kind of warm up these pipes. And I'm not sure how efficient space heaters are. But we would need solar panels to run them. I think we'd actually end up needing 2 solar panels to run them. So let's go ahead and get some solar panels set up then. You only need that glass too, which is really nice. I think that acts as a floor, so I think we'll be good to leave that there. And then to make the heater, we kind of want to make a little bit of a... We don't want this regolith to fall, though. So what we'll do is we'll dig out... What we'll do is we'll build ladder right here. We'll dig out this here. Dig this out right here. Place down tiles. And then dig this out here. Maybe this will work. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just wasting a little bit of solar energy. It's not that big of a deal. We're not going to lose the... We're not going to rue the day by wasting a little solar energy, but it's just a little too cold. Just a little too cold. Plus, we're going to be pumping out more stuff, and we want to be ready for it. We want to be ready for it, so... That cold damage is nuts. I did not even notice that was a thing. Alright. Yeah, I think because we took Katz's upgrade, Katz is constantly in a state of high stress. Yeah. Thankfully, we have a massive sandstone surplus, so not really in too much of a worry. I'm hoping the space heater really starts to cook up here. We'll find out. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and run the wire through our little thing here. I guess we could run it the same way as our pipes. doesn't hurt to follow our pipes. There. I mean, it might do something. It's better than leaving it to, you know, rot, I guess. We want to leave that regolith there, yeah, so we don't get the radiation inside. Because I prefer not to have the radiation flow through. We're already getting a little bit of radiation through that regolith. So we got to be a little careful here. Alright. As of things that are happening, so far, only good things are going on. Only got good things, but we still need to build this ladder here, so somebody needs to... The problem is the path here is just so long. It's so long and annoying. We could speed it up by making the ladder here functional, I guess. We could do that. We need to deconstruct all of this. And then that should make the path here a little more speedy. Beautiful. Starting to do some overload damage. How's that happening? What's pulling all these watts? Can't be the metal refinery. Alright, speaking of metal refinery, it's ready for another run. It's ready for another run. And then... Yeah, what's overloading us exactly? It must be the computer. It must be running all the computer plus everything else. So we're just increasing our power load. Any germs in our water? No germs in our water. Critical power level. Uh-oh. We haven't even started charging anything yet. We might need to give them some... Might need to just give them some uranium. Go for it. Just give them some uranium. Save their lives. Save their lives. Boog has a thingy. Let's give Boog booster processing. So that Boog can have a new and improved strength unit. Where? In chlorine gas, nonetheless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We suddenly have an issue. A big issue. I said critical power, I didn't think it meant cats. Okay. This is manageable. This is manageable. We throw a yellow alert. And then we throw a red alert. Nobody's going for the uranium. Nobody's going for the uranium. It's because it's Matto. No. Wait a minute. Can we move? Boog. To it. No, we can't. We can't. Where they powered down is where they powered down. Nobody's going for the uranium. What about copper? What about copper? Just give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something here. Guys, Cats is gonna die. Nobody wants to save cats? That is top priority. Who's doing it? Somebody needs to be doing it. Where are you? Wolfie? Repair supply. You want to repair the supply. Operational. Who is doing the red or the yellow alert? Aqua's just sitting here doing some grilling up. Just going grilling. Maddo isn't even. Nobody has the red alert on their thing. There's got to be somebody with the red alert on their thing. Who is it? Who has the red alert? Don't tell me it's Man Dude. No, it's not Man Dude. Is it Boog? No. Who has the red alert? Does nobody have the red alert? Is that just what we're doing right now? Is that just what we're doing right now? We just have nobody having the red alert? So Cats just gets to die because nobody wants to do anything? Not a single person wants to do anything. Is what you're telling me. There's a red alert for a reason. Are you guys stupid? That power bank's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna charge in time. Fabrication supply to... Oh, grass. Thank you. Grass is doing it. Grass is doing it. Okay. Now somebody needs to work on this. It's red alert. Nobody gets to sleep until Cats is back safe. None of you get to sleep until Cats is back and safe. I don't care. He's going up there. Who's working on it? Somebody needs to work on it. Rita, you're not working on it. You're research supplying. Can we get Cats on a red, yellow alert as well to see if we can get somebody to save them? Cats needs to be emergencyed as well. I don't know if we have any batteries, though. Boog, you better not get yourself suffocated. Why is Boog not breathing? It's because of the red alert. Boog's not breathing because of the red alert. I need to take the red alert off so Boog can breathe. Real quick. Now Boog's incapacitated. And don't tell me. Okay, Cats first. Boog has more... Boog... Ah, dude. At least he got his air before he... it would have been bad if he didn't have any air in him before I dropped him. Alright, man dude, thank you. Thank you, man dude. Just get that a little faster, please. Get that a little faster. Okay. We need somebody on life rescuing duty. Good, good. Wolfie, go, Wolfie, go! Go, Wolfie, you got this, Wolfie. Wolfie is the saving. The saving. Go, Wolfie, go, Wolfie, go, Wolfie, go. Wolfie, stop! You calm down, you got this. Go, Wolfie, go. Alright, alright. Good, good. Now, Boog fell all the way into the slime lung, which is, you know, quite funny if you ask me. We got some starvation as well. Um... Crap. Okay, Cats is back. Cats is back. I don't think we have to yellow alert Boog. We need Maddo to eat before Maddo gets themselves killed. So we'll go like that. Yellow alert for this can end. I believe we're good. I believe we're good for now. Yellow alert can end. We need Maddo to eat. Somebody should be going for... Yeah, we have somebody going for Boog right now. Maddo. Maddo's trying to pick up the meal lice that's way down here. Maddo, you're going to starve yourself that way. Brother, there's food up here. There's food in the refrigerator. Go to the refrigerator, Maddo. Go to the refrigerator. You eat from the refrigerator, Maddo. Thank you. Okay. They're not getting enough, yeah. We need Cats to come do this. There's not enough oxygen down here. Boog could not have fell in a more awkward spot. We could have we could red alert it and let Aqua do it, but I want to make sure Maddo eats first. Maddo's eating. Good. Okay. We could have Aqua red alert it. I think Aqua can make it. Alright. Aqua, red alert it. You can make it. You got this, Aqua. You got this. Good. You're clear. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness, dude. These bionics, man, they give me a run for my money, that's for sure. Okay, now that we have the recharging stations on, we shouldn't have that issue happen again. We shouldn't have that issue happen again, but we need somebody to keep refilling these things. Oh. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, everybody needs a little bit of a break after that one, I think. Who has the 95 stress? Cats? Alright, Cats. You're going on timeout for the time being. Cats, you can chill. You can chill out before you start shocking people to death. Okay. Looks like Maddo actually isn't bothered by light as a loud sleeper. Huh. That's new. I guess I should mark the day. Yeah, Maddo isn't bothered by the light that Cats produces. Yeah, Cats is gonna sit here, and Cats is gonna chill. And de-stress a little bit. Everybody just needs a little bit of de-stressing going on. Boog is gonna suck out all the oxygen. I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually 100% okay with that. I would like to go ahead and throw down some airflow tiles to help facilitate that a little bit more. Just facilitate the spread of oxygen a little bit more. I think that would be nice. Yeah, we're starting to pump out all these liquids. Or not liquids, all these gases. No space heater quite yet, but yeah. Whew. Hooey. Cats can sit and be on microchip duty for the time being. Let's throw another. We'll throw another one of these in cats. Once cats is ready, of course. Made barbecue. That's fun. Barbecue is fun. Okay, the air down here is good enough that we can start sending people down for an excavation run. But we do have the liquid lock, so I'd prefer to not bring cats down there anyway. Even if he might be our best at doing that. Let's see. Ada is not bad, but only one skill kind of stinks. Marie with farming and building, shriveled taste buds, loud sleeper. Loud sleeper's not terrible. Not really terrible. Building's alright, but I think right now, I just wanna relax for a second. We got 10 and we're still barely scraping by at the moment. All right, all this chlorine gas should be manageable at this point. Now that it's been taken down to a nice and solid level. So what we can do here is we can start digging out this whole slime biome. And I'm thinking of creating a pit of liquid here. So how to create the pit of liquid? Well, we gotta go like this. We gotta go like this. And we gotta let the liquid in, but from a certain angle. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a ladder right here. We're gonna set up a ladder right here once we get into that spot. And then we're gonna have plenty of stuff to break through. And then we wanna make this our big pit of water, essentially. Okay. Well, that's one way to start off the first 10 days of the new video. Let's keep it going. It's interesting. We are getting low on hydrogen at this point, it seems. So we are still in a hydrogen deficit, and this is, yeah, we've created a vacuum. We're no longer getting hydrogen from this hydrogen vent. So power is going to become a problem again soon. Power is going to become a problem again, actually rather soon. Unfortunately. Life wasn't that easy, it seems. Life just wasn't that easy, I guess. That's why I want to tame this natural gas geyser as well, which would require, you know, starting to pump out that yucky yuck. All of that yucky yuck we want to pump out. We need a new spot for all this oxygen, too, because there's just too much pressure. Too much pressure. Pretty much everywhere, though. Like, too much pressure almost everywhere in the base. I mean, over here, it's pressure. Like, we've pressurized pretty much. We've even pressurized this part. Like, we have clean, breathable oxygen with so much pressure that it's actually filling our airlocks. Like, we're producing too much at this rate. We're producing too much. Aqua got a skill point. You know, Aqua deserves skill points, man. Aqua's been saving our bionic dupes for a while here. Let's give Aqua rocket piloting. Wolfie also got a skill point. I saw that. Wolfie, let's give you advanced medical care. So we have at least one person with it, just in case we need it for some reason. We are seemingly going through our water supply pretty fast. Pretty fast. We should have locked this down. Yes, we have. Okay. What we can do is we can start running this again. Run it like 10 times. Maybe run this a few times too. Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies of it. You know, since we've been running this constantly, how's the temperature of the air gotten? Really not that bad. We have a bit of a hot zone up here, but that's because of all this stuff. I feel like if we set down an airlock of some sort, we would be okay. Oh, what are we getting all that radiation from? Slug cat. His boog got a... No. Just because it's there. We're not researching anything at the moment. I really wish this hydrogen vent would start back up. I really wish this hydrogen vent would start back up. It's starting to concern me. Alright, they're starting to clear this out as well, which is really, really nice. But we definitely have some slime lung. Yeah, slime lung has begun propagating in this polluted oxygen. It has begun. But we should be okay. We should be okay. Now we want to go ahead and poke a hole in the bottom here. Sorry, Pakus. Now we want to poke a hole through here. That takes us all the way down here. And what we kind of want to do is we kind of want to start clearing this area out. So, throwing it like that. Throwing it like that. Throwing it like that. We want to get like a big old puddle of water, essentially. Actually, this is too close together. Too close together. And it's a bit weird. We need like we need a proper... First, we need to make sure the priority of the ladders are more than the priority of the other stuff. We set these priorities high. And then we'll do ladder down this way, poke a hole down, and then ladder down like here to poke some holes down. We can do ladders going up and down vertically like this for the most effective slime clearing possible. Because this allows us to clear the whole place, essentially. Go vertical ladders down like that. Now we can't go through this, but we can do that. Clear that out like that. We'll do more vertical ladders. Clear it out like that. And like that. Ooh, we gotta be careful of our actual base, too. Gotta be careful of our actual base. Vertical ladders. Clear it out like that. Might as well hit this chlorine spot. Well, after we drain the liquid, that is. We need to drain the liquid into here. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and open up the 4x4 here. Do not open up the 4x4 here, but open up the 2 here. Then open up the 4 here. Go and open up the 4x4 here. But not that deep. We want it to have still a clear path to flow. Then open up 4 here. Then just go ahead and open up the rest, I guess. We can get what we need from maneuvering through the area here. And then we'll head over here. Let's do another up-down sweep. Up-down sweep. And then we can dig through all that. Dig through all that. We could even dig through some of this to make it a little, you know, get all the slime out of there. Just de-slime the place. Absolutely de-slime the place. Dig through all that. And then, should we do one more to clear out this area? Maybe we should. Perhaps we should. Throw one more down. Just to clear out the area, make it nice and cleaned. We'll even go ahead and mine it up like that. Mine it up like that. Then we'll need to add our bridges for the ladders. We'll do it like... We'll probably do one at the top. One at the bottom. One at the middle. These need to stay 8. One at the middle. So one at the middle. One at the top. One at the bottom. These ones are a bit farther away. It's a little easier when you understand the distance required for most of these things. These two are already connected. These two are already connected here. We'll do a middle one, though, and a... No, we don't need a top one, because no top ones exist. These ones can use a connector right here, a connector right here, and we'll do a connector right here, connector right here, connector right here, connector right here, and we'll do a connector way at the bottom here for in case somebody gets lost in the drippiness of that. And yeah, we'll go ahead and start up the great dig here as well. This is what I like to call the execution of the slime. The slime-secution, if you will. We'll even do another. We'll do another ladder over here. At this point, we'll make a giant pit of liquids. We'll make a giant pit of liquids. Okie dokie. So far, so good. We just need to figure out this ladder situation. We'll do right there, right there, right here. And we'll go, since it's a long one, we'll go with another joint. The more joints, the less chance of them getting eviscerated by being stuck. So we want that. We want more joints. We want more joints. Joints are good. Joints are very good. Joints are very good. Alright, Cats is still defragmenting. So we're getting rid of some stress. Yeah, we're in a stress deficit. Which means Cats is just going to constantly cause us problems. And was it worth it? Really not. Really not. I guess we can get another digging booster so Cats can at least help out there. At least help out there. We'll go for extreme digging. Actually, it does the same exact as the regular digging one. So might as well just go for regular digging because it's cheaper. Alright. Should not have popped eardrums anymore. No, they still do have popped eardrums. It is still overpressurized, but we're slowly getting there. These oxygen masks are kind of nice, though. One of them's gonna get stuck. For sure, one of them's gonna get stuck. We'll need to watch out for that. One of them gets stuck, and we will have issues. But for now, those issues can be dealt with later. Because for now, we are working on some... Oh my goodness, there's lots of water in that ladder. This whole place is discombobulating here. Yuck. Oh no. How much did I not record? Oh no, I think I missed a recording. Okay, well, let me catch up on what we did in the last day. I think I forgot to click record. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, we had a meteor storm, and it dropped some slime lung slime, and now we have to dig this out. But it was killed easily. We started Project Dig the slime. I don't know if I had that in the other part of the video. I hope so, because this took me a minute to set up. But basically, we have this very elaborate scaffolding layout to not only alleviate the pressure, but also dig out as much of this slime as possible. So much polluted oxygen, though. This slime lung's gonna have a field day in here. This place is gonna get infested with slime lung. Infested with slime lung. Once it has the chance. For sure. But yeah, we're just working on some stuff. Yeah, I think I missed the whole day, which sucks. Oh yeah, we also finally ran out of hydrogen, so we're now running on our coal generator again. It sucks, but it has to happen. It sucks. It happened. It's here. We just have to deal with it. We just have to deal with it. We have better oxygen flow, so I think we'll be able to float until the next time this erupts, which I hope is soon, because right now it's still dormant. Right now it's still dormant. I really want to analyze it, but... Wow, we vacuum. It's a vacuum in here. We've fully vacuumed. We have fully vacuumed. It is completely vacuumed in here. That's fun. We also haven't... Have we put gunk in here yet? We haven't put gunk in here yet. So... I don't know. We'll enable auto bottle. Maybe that will give us something in there for the liquid lock, because we are pumping air out now at this point. Or we're about to be pumping air out, so we want to get that liquid lock started again. Otherwise, we're going to be harmfully pumping air out of our own place. Okay, thank you, Boog. Just kill the plants, why don't you? Oh yeah, we also have cats in timeout, just to hopefully get cats' stress down. And it's working, but it's so slow. It's so slow. So very slow. Oh, we're not producing any more oxygen. We don't have any for the mass docks. That was one of our biggest sinks, at least for now. Man, hydrogen vent, can you just come back online? I'm hoping they don't go in there unless the oxygen docks has a mass that's full of oxygen. Which means they'll stop going in there once the oxygen masks are all out. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Then we could just ignore it. Our vent to space has broken because of the cold. I really want to figure out how to fix that, but it's just way too tricky, it seems like. It's just way too tricky, it seems like. Got the smelter running. It doesn't produce as much heat as I thought it would. Even into the water. It just kind of... Yeah. The water gets hot, but then it goes into here. It gets germ killed, and, yeah. Oh, I think the water's getting hot enough to kill the germs now, though. No. Not exactly, but the radiation is definitely doing it. What the water can't do, the radiation certainly can. Okay, honestly, forget about this. We don't want all that liquid in there. We'll just live with taking the long way around. Or we can mop up this area and then place a ladder down that way to help out a little bit. Dealing with an ice biome is annoying, especially when it starts heating up like this. because it starts to get annoying. Okay, Cats is down to 36% stress. Low morale plus 5% a cycle. Fresh oil. Yeah. Yeah, dude. We need to get some more ways to de-stress Cats now. We'll let Cats go back to work since Cats technically has a decent amount of stress at the moment. We'll go ahead and throw Cats back at work. Go on, back to work, Cats. You've made enough microchips. I said you made enough microchips. What? Oh, it's their defragmenting schedule anyway. Okay. Whoops. Building broken. Yeah, I know. We're having some issues here. Having some issues. We can vent some of this out to space to hopefully warm up this area once we get the heater going. We can honestly leave this open and vent some hopefully heat out. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I don't know, man. I don't know. Things are getting awkward. We got new printables. Can we get like a bunch of hydrogen gas? Shine nymph. That's not exactly what I care for. Ranching, supplying, building, quick learner, interior decorator, nyctophobic. Requires light to sleep. That's not too terrible. Building, cooking, uncultured, critter aversion. Also not too terrible. We have the calories to handle another duplicate. But I don't know if we want another duplicate at the moment. Let's get a shine bug. A chubby baby shine bug. Welcome to the community. A chubby baby shine bug. Man Dude has a level up. Let's get Man Dude demolition, so we got some faster construction going on. Hopefully this thing goes not dormant soon. I mean, I guess we could start analyzing it. Noob's probably not doing much else at the moment. She can slowly analyze that and get it ready to go. We're almost out of OT masks, so yeah. We're almost out of O2, which will make this 1,000 times harder. Unfortunately. Life will not be so easy. Life will not be so easy. Alright, we did get the digging booster. Let's give that to Cats. That'll help Cats move. Don't tell me Cats is already at, okay, no, it's Boog. Boog is at high stress. Cats is somewhat chilling, at least. Alright, we need to get these ladders. Let's get these at 8. Yes, priority of 8 for these ladders would work out just fine. We'll throw them like that. This ice is still liquefiable and probably going to melt, which is annoying. Very annoying. We have lots of water to deal with over here. It's all just not good. Is that Cats or is that Boog? Of course it's Cats going right into the water. Why would Cats just not choose to do the smart way? Like, see, Noob is smart. Noob is doing it the smart way. But Cats, no. Cats is just too fancy for all that. Cats is just too fancy for all that. Too fancy. Alright. The chlorine gas has definitely been taken down a peg. And of course he's digging underwater, which is... Oh. Yeah, okay. It's time to put Boog away now. Boog's at 90%. It's time to throw Boog in timeout. Go, Boog. You're going to timeout. Yeah, Boog's got to go to timeout. Boog's got to go to timeout, or he's going to start shocking people. Actually, what is his stress reaction? What is his stress reaction? I don't know what his stress reaction is, but oh well. Guess the world may never know. How fast are we depleting our oxygen? We have so much oxygen pressure that we really aren't depleting it that fast. We do have carbon dioxide settling very quickly in this room, and that's what sucks about tall rooms like this, and probably the fact that there's like 1 billion grams of carbon dioxide in this area right here. We really should skim this, in all honesty. We really should. We have tons of polluted oxygen in here, but it's going to start getting infested with slime lung as the slime lung is open to it. But it's not really reproducing that fast in it, I'll be honest. Because it's all falling down here and then ending up in the soup. There's a morb in there. Whatever they're called. Those things that fart. Those things that fart. Alright, cats ain't feeling too hot. Can we get a... hurry up on that mopping? I think we might need to send cats away soon. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we might need to send cats away soon as well. But, new day. This time I'll remember to hit record. Guess I just forgot to hit record or something. We are not producing any power at the moment. Circuit overloaded. No, none of that. None of that. Insufficient resources. Gold amalgam. We have no gold amalgam? Are you kidding me? Okay. Then make it out of something else. Do I look like I care? How do we have 0 gold amalgam? Oh, they can't get in there. They can't get in where the gold amalgam is because the oxygen masks are not included. Ha! The oxygen isn't included. High thermal conductivity. This might be smart to make this out of wolframite, then. Might be smart to make this out of wolframite. It also may be smart to replace these with thermally reactive rocks as well. To hopefully help the pipes inside. Cats ain't feeling too hot. Cats is just being all types of angry right now, man. Cats is just being all types of angry right now. Try to clean up these spills as they occur. We're starting to pump out gas here. At this point, we also do have a lot of natural gas rising. I'd love to get the liquid lock going. So let's increase this gunk priority to more urgent so we can get the liquid lock there. We'll make it out of gunk and hopefully we'll see if that affects the bionic dupes and hopefully that makes it so they don't take the angry water damage. That's our goal, at least, is no angry water damage. That's what we want. Alright, what do we got going on here? Waiting delivery. We got that at least. No power wire connected. Oh, I guess we haven't finished that, huh? Okay. Alrighty. No big deal. Cats has just already become one of the most stressed people in the community again. Of course. Of course. No big deal whatsoever. Ooh, we're producing. We're producing. We should probably go ahead and get a battery as well to help out. It'll also heat up a little bit. So having batteries wouldn't hurt. In fact, having multiple batteries all around wouldn't hurt at all. I don't think. Just to kind of heat up this tube. Maybe we'll even put some batteries in here. Just to start heating up this air. Yeah. We'll heat this up a little bit. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll throw down another solar panel. Well, we're missing the resources, but... might be time to put cats in timeout. Very soon, unfortunately. Boog is de-stressing, but Boog does have popped ears, so it's going to take Boog a little bit. Oh, yeah. Boog does have those popped eardrums. But still, Boog has that high morale, so Boog is a lot less... I think giving cats that skill kind of screwed us over. I think it really screwed us over. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I think cats is just too skilled. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? The only thing I can think of is making that thing to get rid of cats' skills. We might just need to accept that cats needs to be skillless. Alright, this is clear. We can go ahead and flood this water into our base, fill it back up. We're slowly refilling our reservoirs and slowly using our poop water, actually. We're using, like, pretty much all of our poop water. Now that I think about it. We're kind of using up all of our poop water. Oh yeah, we don't need any more water in here, so just go ahead and empty that out. No need for more water in there. Have we done the gunk yet? Somebody's moving the gunk. Cats is so mad, dude. Cats is so mad, just mad walking everywhere. But we need to use cats to the best of their ability. I wish we could disallow them from going into their into water. I wish there was just a way to disallow that. Okay, it looks like it is their day off, so maybe this can... Yeah, it is their night... Well, no, it's not their night off, it's just bath time. I think we're missing bath time. I don't think cats made it to bath time. That's not good. Yeah, cats had to skip bath time. How you doing over here? You're kind of gunked up, don't you think? I think we need to add a second bath time to their schedule. Just in case they need to de-gunk at night. And then maybe... maybe a little extra downtime. Cats is still gaining stress. I think getting that skill point was awful. Was a horrible idea. Can Noob even reach this to analyze it? I guess not. I guess Noob can't reach it to analyze it. That must be what's going on here. This is definitely going to be full of slime lungs soon. Unless we take some actions to clear it. Cat's at 91. Cats is not having a good time. Boog is at 41%. Let's let Boog out to work today since they have their downtime anyway. Let's go ahead and let Boog out. Boog can go out and do some downtime. Cats should be fine to run until this downtime, I hope. He's so mad. He's just keep making mad noises. We don't have a lot of oxygen pressurization, so that might turn into a dead zone now that Cats did that. We have a massive carbon dioxide pit, though, here. It's perfect for these mushrooms, but they actually do provide a lot of calories. A surprising amount of calories, actually. Oh, yeah, we can't even get over there. Oh, somebody did fill it with gunk. We just need one more now. Sweep that at 9. We'll see what happens. Why'd he gunk in the toilet? Out of all places, why'd he gunk in the toilet? The gunk thing was right there. Oh, man. I have a feeling that's going to be a problem if that goes into our pipes. It does. Uh-oh. It does. Yikes. That's problematic. That's certainly very problematic. We're not meant to have gunk in there. Well, it'll be a problem for future us, I guess. Alright, we have our space heater running. It has hydrogen gas to heat up. What's going on? Oh, this building's entombed. Bionic power running out again. Again, these guys are so hungry. And we can't get our uranium because we're out of oxygen masks. So we have to use iron ore. Love it, love it, love it. Let's just make 15 of them. Let's just make 15 of them. I regret giving Cats that skill point so badly. Let's give Grass some rocket piloting. If they're even, it's fine. Rita will give improved carrying. Noob, you get... Let's see. Let's give you the increased strength. Sounds pretty nice. Alright, well, we'll deal with that gunk later. It'll be a problem for future us. We can shut this off now that we've sent all the water through. Who knows? We might need to learn that skill scrubber. We already have it learned. Might need to learn the skill scrubber. Okay. Skill scrubber. We might need to just throw cats down a notch. Is what might have to happen here. We might just have to throw cats down a notch. Oh, we got a new printable. We'll get that today. Alright. Let's get our... See, I don't mind a bionic like that. I really don't. But we can't afford another bionic at the moment. We're already struggling with ours as is. And a directlet is cute. So we'll have that guy running around and having fun, I guess. Alright, our gunk is all done. We can shut this off. Now, I don't know if this causes them... If this doesn't cause them to... They can go through gunk, and it doesn't matter. Can these guys go through gunk? Still gives them soggy feet, but that's not... They can go through gunk, though, and it won't matter. Okay. That's helpful. Pipe is blocked. Did it break again? Yeah, it broke. The space heater is not really heating as hard as I thought it would. Space heater kind of sucks. I think we might be better running this hydrogen gas through some type of air heater. If that's a thing. Is there an air heater? How can we pump hot stuff up to space? I guess what we could do, I just realized something so smart. And it would help with our overflow issues. We get a hot oxygen pipe that we send straight to space. I think that would be a viable option. I think that would be a wonderful option if we make a hot oxygen pipe to pump straight to space. Which means we can cut off the main from this area. We can cut off the mains from this area, and everything up above and onwards is... Well, let's see. What's the temperature looking like first? We need to pay attention to the temperature. So it gets cold right about here. So yeah. I'd say everything not here, we can go ahead and cut from the mains. So like we can cut this from the mains. Cut like right all this from the mains. And then, yeah. Yeah, we might need an extra tile to go ahead and do it. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's go ahead and dig out a 2x2 all the way up to space real quick. Perfect. And then we'll need to dig out another 2x2. We can't use it right now, but it would help with heating in the future. For future us, once we get our hydrogen back. We can deconstruct these. And then essentially what we're going to do is we're going to run this hot oxygen, because this should all be hot oxygen without any cooling whatsoever. We should be able to run it through some insulated pipes to bring it up to space. Nice and hot. Nice and steamy hot. So we get some insulated gas pipes. And... make it out of igneous rock would be the smartest. And then we should send it up. Oh, we can't send it up through there. I want to set it up with as little bridges as possible, but we're going to obviously need a bridge. We're going to obviously need bridges. Can't get around most of these things, actually. I mean, we're breaking into the slime biome, so we can actually get into that. We can't. We have to wait till the oxygen's pumping anyway, so might as well get into that. And then we can run it around. And then up. We'll use a bridge. We'll use a few bridges. Now, I'd like to use the slow heating bridges at least. Since we can't make them insulated, we might as well make them slow heating. Throw a bridge there. Throw a bridge. No, there's two here. We can't bridge that. Can't bridge that gap there. Can't really bridge that gap at all, now that I think about it. So we really should be bridging this gap. And then we'll bridge this gap. And then this gap. And then this gap. And we should be clear. Clear shot straight into space. So go up. Wait, where did I bridge the gaps? So go over. Go up. We need to make another gas bridge. Insulated gas. Go over. Go up. Go up. Go up. And it's a straight shot right into the output valve here. And then we'll go ahead and get another gas vent here for hot oxygen. And we will send it out through there. Nope, that'll cross over. Crap. We need another gas bridge to not interfere. And then we'll throw it in there. Because that space heater's not really doing much. Not really doing much for this cold damage that we're feeling right now. We're just kind of hemorrhaging sandstone. I mean, sandstone's not that hard to get, of course. But, you know, I'd like if we were a little warm here. I'd like if we were a little warm here, at least. Mining this down. Yeah, but this oxygen should stay hot. And then that allows us to no longer be connected to this, so that should help with the overflow issue. Since this won't be pumping to that many things at all anyway, we might as well save it for the overflow issue. That is going on. This water lock worked, right? Maybe gunk doesn't work for water locks. Nope, it did work. We have a vacuum. We have a vacuum. So that is perfect. You have some slime, which is going to be problematic. We really should make sure we move all of this slime in at a very rapid rate. Because we just opened slime lung into our base. But because there's just so much oxygen, slime lung just can't really get in. So that's all good. That's all good. Now the slime lung is going down here. Do have some slime lung beginning to spread around the area. I'd love to replace the liquid locks, but we can't really do anything about that liquid lock until we've cleared this zone. We need our hydrogen. We needed our hydrogen back so badly. Why do you have to be dormant, hydrogen vent? Why do you have to be dormant? We can try jump-starting our system again, just to give us a little bit more oxygen, so we're not sitting around waiting for so long. And I do also want to start taming this natural gas geyser, since that could also give us some extra power. But we'll try jump-starting the system to see if we can get some hot oxygen up into space. After we've gotten the, you know, hot oxygen pipe going up to space, that is. So we don't have that quite yet. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Look at how many calories we have. We have quite a bit of calories. I think we're okay on calories. That's for sure. Right, Cats is freaking out again. That's whatever. The space heater's slowly doing it. But it is taking a while. It is taking a while to do it, man. I'm hoping the hot oxygen does something. That would be my my preferred way of heating. Could always. Have we seen what this? What is this? Cool slush geyser. Polluted water at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not terrible. That's actually a pretty decent find. Believe it or not. Throw some ladders in there. There we go. That's actually a decent find, especially this close to the surface. We can utilize some extra power to run sort of a water thing that we can have going on. To bring back some water. Wow, this guy looks interesting. What's up with him? Why do you look so interesting? Oh, your eggs are nearby. Maybe that's showing how you're mad. Let's see, do the other ones look mad? You don't have any eggs nearby, but you look mad. Oh no, you do have an egg nearby, so that's probably why you look so mad. Is there any without eggs nearby? Probably not. Oh no, yeah, there's one. So yeah, they look mad when they have eggs nearby, which makes sense. That's good. So there's a way to tell if they're angry or not. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay. Once we've gotten this hot oxygen dealio started, we will go ahead and jumpstart our system, get things going, and hopefully have a good time. Don't know what that noise was, but we'll find out later. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we need to start pumping out some oxygen. That's not good when you see that. I know we need to get a skimmer, too. I've really been putting one off, but we really do need to get a skimmer. Otherwise, we're just going to have to deal with more and more dense carbon dioxide. At least you're giving the Wheezeworts enough time to really cool down again. So, all of our oxygen should be nice and cooled once we do get it started. Which we're getting close. We're getting close. Perfect. We've cleaned that up. The pipe looks like it's ready to go. All right, let's jump the system. And let's see if we can create something sustainable. Maybe now that we have this hot oxygen pipe, it'll, I don't know, do something. We're still not producing enough hydrogen. Maybe we need more electrolyzers. Maybe we need more electrolyzers. But we'll see. We'll see if we get overflow or whatever it's called. We'll see. All right, jump the system. And it's running. Already at max gas pressure. Okay. We got something going on here. Yeah, we're shooting them out a little too fast, I think. We're using 3.4 kilowatts. Yeah, something's going to blow up. Something's going to blow up. But we should be pumping some hot oxygen out into space. Hopefully. Wait, we can't pump hot oxygen out into space because we haven't done the slime biome thing yet. So we need to wait for these to fill up. Yeah, we got the pipe blocked. Need to wait for these to fill up with oxygen. Yeah, we're out of power. And yeah, we're out of power. Okay, well, are we filling up with oxygen over here, or have we used too much? I mean, we're sending some oxygen over, so that's a good sign. At least we've got some oxygen coming through. But yeah, we don't have enough power for all of these pumps. We need to strategically set up the pumps in a way that they are to be smarter. To be smarter. So which one it is our left pump that we need to run. So let's go ahead and disable. 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 We need to strategically set up our pumps. And while we're at that, it might be smart to go ahead and disable some electrolyzers to kind of let the gas sort of vacuum out, maybe. Turn this into more of a vacuum. There we go. Let that go. That's the most important one. That is the most important one. It'll allow us to go to the slime biome and actually build this thing. So then we'll go ahead and prioritize up. Let's say we'll make this whole area priority of 9 just to get it going. We'll make that whole area priority of 9 so that we can get our space vent going. Okay, we still get the popped eardrums and whatnot. Not sure where you're going, buddy, but, like, where are you going, Boog? Can you, like, go do something else? Like, go over here and do this one? I think that would be more fun. I think that would be more fun for you. I really bet that would be more fun for you, Boog. I don't think you want to go digging right now. I don't think you want to go digging right now, Boog. Just need to make sure we're not pumping hydrogen. Starvation. Wolfie, why are you starving? Wolfie, we have 160,000 calories, Wolfie. If you starve, that's gonna be nuts. How's our decor looking? Our decor's looking still pretty, it's kind of shabby. This is our farming overlay. Oh, this is cool. This is cute. What about the sporkids? They're not considered farming. Are they considered decor? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a lot of decor over here, though. Oh, maybe they are considered... Oh, they are considered really good decor. So maybe it might be smart to put one behind, like, a glass so that you can't get the, can't get the spores out. But if it, like, breaks or something, you would have some issues. Alright. I think what we need to do is we need to just make sure that no hydrogen gets into the system. Because hydrogen can very easily sneak into the system with it like this. But yeah, so far hydrogen shouldn't sneak into the system. Because we have such dense amounts of oxygen. Also could use somebody running the generator. I know we normally don't, but it might be time for somebody to run the generator. For old time's sake. For old time's sake, it might be time to run that Jenny. Might be time to run that Jenny. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and we've stopped the flow. Let's go for some copper ore production. And do we have any glass able to be produced? We've been making glass, okay. And yeah, it really does cause this area to heat up, but not too badly. Yeah, the dissipation isn't that bad. So it's not that bad at all. It's not that bad at all. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of like shaky. I don't know why. So if like you see my cursor moving weirdly, it's kind of like I don't know why. I'm just shaking a little bit. Okay. We need to just suck as much oxygen as we can get over there. And I really would prefer people who don't want to go in the water. Of course, cats. Let's put cats on timeout while we're doing this. Cats can go on timeout while we're doing this. There you go, cats. I guess we can throw bath time in there just in case, or downtime. Downtime. We'll throw some downtime in there for some, you know, bathroom breaks and whatnot. But cats is done. Cats is done. Cats is going bye-bye for now. Okay, we're pooling hydrogen, which is actually good. I prefer to pool hydrogen. We need to disconnect these or turn these off, 'cause these are sucking up most of the power. What are you gonna do? You gonna go dig? Yeah. How about no? How about no? Can you just not do that, maybe? I think that would be cool of you, if you could just not do that. Because, like, you're just gonna get stressed out. You know what, Boog? You're at 3%. Go for it, buddy. Just, since you really want to stress yourself out, so... Oh, never mind. He actually got he actually got smart. He actually got smart. Thank you, Boog. We're at least producing a little bit of oxygen now. It's not the most, but we're still breathable. We're still breathable, but we're not doing too hot. How's our space heater working, and how's the hot oxygen working? Well, when it comes to hot oxygen, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more, but we can't have any hot oxygen yet. Look at all this mix of things that we're pumping out. This just beautiful smorgasbord of thingies. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Look at Grass go. Grass is such a trooper. Grass is such a trooper. Cats has all three. Cats can go full level. Cats can go full level, but we really don't want to. We really, really don't want to. We need to. We might need to scrub cats, honestly. We might need to scrub cats, honestly. Okay. Man, dude, grass is cooking. Grass is cooking. Uh-oh. Who needs to urgently use the toilet? Nobody. I think Matto was just a little late to the bathroom party. Okay, see, Boog, that's perfect. You can do that. Or just not, for some reason. I don't get these guys sometimes. Like, do you want to commit to a thing, or do you just want to, like, not commit to a thing? What do you want to do? Ooh. I know she has rocketry and whatnot. Sweetle eggs, we're getting the snazzier red suit. And we're going to give it to Cats to hopefully increase Cats' snazzier red suit. Cats gets a snazzier red suit. Hopefully that makes Cats feel a little better about themselves. Because they sure do not seem like they will. Lot of dense polluted oxygen, though. We've cleaned out most of the chlorine. Now it's just polluted oxygen. Which is surprisingly, I think it's too dense for slime lung to propagate in it. I think it's too dense. The oxygen is just too dense. Because normally you would see slime lung like spreading like crazy in oxygen this big. But I think it's just too dense for the oxygen to propagate the slime lung. Because it's just not even going through. It's just not even going through. We have another scanner here. Well, it looks to be a few different weird things. But alright, how are we doing on our hydrogen? Hydrogen is starting to sink, so we might need to shut down soon. We gave it our all. We gave her our all. We gave her our all. Let's see. Yeah, we still got a lot of polluted oxygen that's trying to get out into space. But we got the pipes that have been frozen and cracked open, unfortunately. That's what the goal of this space heater is for, but it doesn't seem to really be working too well. The solar panel's heating up quite a bit, which is nice. If only that was near here, or we could, like, move the heat. That would be nice. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. There we go. They're doing something about it now, finally. Okay. Utilizing those oxygen masks is great. We now have access. We should be able to now set up those tiles. We should yellow alert this real quick. Get this done, and then we can start the system up properly. Let's yellow alert this. Get this done. Start the system properly. It'll be okay. Everybody will be fine. That's what we need. Thank you, Matto. All right, we can't yellow alert this one because they can't make it there, so we'll keep it on 9. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and make sure everything else is on 9. Right now, these can be 5, but we want these on 9. These need to be done now. We're so close. We're so close. Have we gotten any hydrogen in our system yet? Surprisingly, no. But we're certainly getting close to it, yeah. We're down to this layer is hydrogen. Though I think the hydrogen's max pressuring it. The hydrogen is max pressuring it, which is throttling itself. Yeah, we're getting very close to the hydrogen flashing in a little bit. I'm not sure if we want that. How fast is this filling with carbon dioxide? Our big old shaft. Funny enough, our shaft is more oxygenated than everything else. I like how there's just this tiny, very condensed polluted oxygen in there. And then 18.5 kilograms of chlorine gas. Like, that is so dangerous. That is so dangerous. Oh yeah, can we, like, have somebody do that quicker, please? At least we'll have a lot of hydrogen, so this should jumpstart the system pretty hard. This should jumpstart the system pretty hard once it goes, if I had to guess. Because we'll have a lot of hydrogen moving in. Let's again check to see if any hydrogen's made it in. No, no hydrogen's made it in. We've only got oxygen moving in thus far. It's good. It's sort of auto-filtering itself out. Alright. Noob is heading in. Godspeed, Noob. Current errand, recover from cold. Really go all the way up there just to recover from the cold. Oh, we can increase the power consumption to increase the heat output. Yeah, let's increase that power consumption. There we go. We can start to put out some more heat. Finally. Let's yellow alert that bad boy. Yellow alert that bad boy. Boom. Boom. The system can go. The system can go. Or, well, I guess we can just run that on a 5. The system is operational. Alright, we are now pumping the hydrogen out. We should be able to cut our wire connection after we get our hydrogen moving in. Might have been just in time, too, because I think that was just about to... run. We can go ahead and enable these. And then... this would be a perfect time for this to erupt. Perfect time for this to erupt. That would be amazing. Okay. Somehow we still have oxygen coming out of that. How do we still have oxygen coming out of that? Yeah, it's at 111 degrees. I'm hoping that it stays hot. 106 degrees. It still does have to run through a bunch of bridges, and it still has to go very high up. So I'm not sure how hot it's going to be by the time it gets up there, but I'm hoping if we keep spamming hot air up there, it helps out a little bit. Okay, there might actually be too much hydrogen in here. Yeah, we're pumping hydrogen. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Yellow alert that. We need to shut these down now. We need to let the system pull out a bunch of hydrogen first. Alright, we just accidentally pumped a bunch of hydrogen into our base. Oh, yeah. Somebody shut those off now, please. Thank you, Rita. Rita, could you just shut off the other... No. No, you guys are getting red alert now. Shut that down. Shut it down. Shut it down! Oh my goodness. I really had to do a red alert just to stop our base from filling with hydrogen. And now our base is still going to fill with hydrogen. Love to see it. All that hydrogen gets wasted. So sad. So sad. All that hydrogen gets wasted. Alright. Well, we should be able to snip our wires here. There we go. Any more hydrogen overflow going on? That's on its way out. That's on its way out. The space heater is kind of doing a little better now, but it's really not messing with the tile. It's really not helping with the tile, dude. We need it on the tile is the problem. So, yeah. Not sure what to do here. If we get a hot geyser over here, that would have been amazing, but we have a cool slush geyser. It's not exactly what I cared about, to be honest with you. Not exactly something that I was hoping to see. But hey, I guess that's how it be. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut down. Or let's go ahead and start up this, because now we're going to be producing more oxygen. Yeah, we're shoving out some hot oxygen now. We're still in a deficit. Let's enable. Doesn't have to be yellow alert, but it does have to be pretty soon. If possible. If possible. I'd also like to... We need to get somebody on toggling, like... We need to get somebody on toggling. Priority. We'll throw Rita. Rita, you've always been great at toggling. Let's throw you on toggling. We need somebody on full toggling power. Go. The wire has been snipped, so we are running purely on this stuff. The wire bridge here broke, so we're not getting anything out of it. We need an auto repair. Okay. Everything's working as it should. Oxygen is beginning to flood the base once again. Everything's working as it should so far. Oh, we got it trapped. What happened? Grass. Genuinely, I am curious how... Grass, can you leave? Unreachable. How are you stuck, Grass? Tell me how you're stuck. You can walk, can you not? How do you manage this? How genuinely do you manage this? What if I cancel this? Can you walk now? No. You're somehow, like, super duper uber stuck. Deconstruct that. Now you can leave. Yeah, now you can leave. Oh, these guys are gonna give me a heart attack. Okay. It's fine. Grass can make it to some oxygen. This spot is pretty dangerous for you guys to be, though. There's not a lot of breathable oxygen here. They are in a dangerous situation over there. What can we make at the medical area? Serum vial. Very effective against zombie spores. Allergy medication, curative tablets, basic radiation pill, immuno booster. What is immuno booster? We need pinch of pepper nuts. For radiation pills, we need coal. Curing tablets, we need coal and water. Medical packs, we need balm lily flower. This one we need sun nymph eggs. And steel. That's fun. I don't know how he's breathing there, but I guess he's finding a way. Guess he's finding a way. Guess they can just, you know, find a way to do that. I'm learning how dumb these guys can get. I am learning how dumb these guys can get. They can get pretty dumb. They can get pretty dumb. I'm realizing now. Alright, I mean we have hot oxygen rolling off. Going ham. And we have a positive amount of hydrogen. Hello? We have an excess of hydrogen? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not running the chargers. That might be contributing to it. And technically, this thing's not powering any parts of our base at the moment. But... waiting coolant. Oh, we've got no coolant left. Alright. What's up in... What's in here? Water. Now, it would be safe to assume the gunk didn't just disappear, right? Unless it did. Maybe it did. There's no gunk in here. Did it burn off in the sieve? Or was it just not accepted by this and it? That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe it just got eviscerated or something. How's the hot oxygen working. Carrying oxygen at 128, 131. Okay, we're getting it up there at 91 degrees-ish. Somebody's stuck. Who's starving? Grass. Grass is just not taking care of themselves, it seems like. They just decided to work instead of take care of themselves. The heater seems to be glowing a little hotter. And we've got some... Yeah, we got hot oxygen coming through. This is... Yeah, it's heating it up a little bit in here. I'm almost tempted to throw an airflow tile in there. I know it's gonna start to mess with our oxygen, but our production is already way too good. And I want to get this hydrogen out of here. Plus, I want to start cooling off some stuff. So we'll throw some airflow tiles down. There we go. This should allow us to get some hot air up the pipe to hopefully warm up this area. It's gonna be hard, but the airflow tile is actually pretty warm. This might be a good idea to run double time. And it might also be a good idea to actually deconstruct this. And I think run it radiant heat style. Radiant gas pipes. High thermal conductivity with wolframite. We can run it radiant up this tube here. Or maybe we can go up and then down and then hit the vent when it's cooled down a little bit. So what we could do is, we don't have enough wolframite. We'll just go with... We'll just go with this. Then we'll run it up. And then gas bridge. Ooh, we can't run it up though. That's gonna allow radiation in. It's fine. It's fine. Then we'll run it down the tube. And then into a dedicated gas vent here. This way we can place these back with tiles, but we still want the hydrogen to get out, so we'll leave this for now to let the hydrogen out. And that's what we'll do. Hopefully this hot oxygen though can start warming up the place just a slight bit. Just a slight bit. Now we were at a positive amount, and I think we still are, as long as we're not connecting it to our base. Entombed! I think this is our surface thing, yeah. Yep, it is our surface thing here. Well, let's dig out all this. Oh, well, we have to dig it out anyway. We'll also go ahead and throw ladders down. Not sure if we can grab the ladders if they're too high. But we can go around if it's too high. We have all this gas escaping into space. And all of it's bringing with it some temperature. But I think we finally found some equilibrium with this, though. I think we were just pulling too much power from these, so they couldn't keep up. And we weren't producing enough hydrogen, unless this is blown. No, this isn't blown yet. Man, I really wish this thing would go. I really wish this thing would blow soon. Ugh. I mean, while it's not doing it, we might as well go ahead and set up a study search area of it. I'll have to wait for those to be deconstructed, apparently. All right, we'll do that later. You know, it's funny because I call this thing a spom, but it's by no means a spom. It's just an oxygen machine. Because like it's not self-powering at all. Like there's no self-powering about it. It's just bad. This is really a really bad system. This is a really bad system. But I mean, we worked on it this hard. It's also eating up tons of our ooh, slug cat. Got a skill point. Let's go for improved carrying. Anybody else get any skill points? No. Let's we'll keep it running because I mean so far we seem to be in a positive when it comes to the hydrogen. We are producing new printables are available. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. New printables. What do we got? Nutrient bars. Tidying, operating, doctoring, rocketry, allergies, mouth breather, nutrient bars. And they're getting eaten. And then pooped. Very nice. I mean, so far it's working on its own. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. We'll find out. Matto got a skill point. Alright, Matto, what we got? Let's go more construction. Let's get you on that construction grind. Alright, we should be venting oxygen into space now. That's generally not something you want to do, but we need to heat this place up. We need to heat this place up. And I think, honestly, at this point... I mean, we have an overflow achieving. We are achieving an overflow. So, whatever we're doing here is working. It's just once we connect it to other things, we start to get a nasty backflow. Maybe we go ahead and throw the high threshold at, like, 90, and then the low threshold at, like, I don't know, 50? Half battery? That way it's running a little more often. Boog earned a skill point. That's actually pretty good because Boog can then use that to put more things inside. We could do complex processing to get the improved amount of things. We could try turning on a power bank charger. There's a good chance this crashes the system, which is not something that I want to have happen. But see, like, we have so much oxygen flowing through, so it's so nice. We have so much oxygen. Produces a little too much oxygen, if you ask me. Like, we almost have too much oxygen. But... yeah, it really does pressurize the place with lots of oxygen. We have uranium ore over here, and then another cool steam vent. Let's see, that's 230 degree steam vent. That is a 230 degree steam vent as well. We'll need to get these. I want to get these on a turbine or something. How do we make plastic? How do we make plastic? That's what we need next. Or are these all plastics? Oh, these are all plastics. Okay, plastic. We turn into plastium. Produced by polymer press with plastic monomer. Ugh. And then shearing station for glossy gecko. Or glossy Dreco. How do we get a glossy Dreco? Do these guys have a chance to lay glossy Dreco eggs? Is that what we need to look for? Perhaps. Just hoping this hot oxygen can help keep the space area cooled. Who's starving? Noob, go eat. Go eat, noob. Go eat, please. Are these running? No, they got shut down. Okay, good to know. Where's the Drecos at? Because maybe we need to figure out something with the Dreco. Perhaps. These steam vents are so close to each other, we might be able to use them in tandem together. As long as we don't let the steam cool down, we can use them together. Oh, they do have a chance to drop a glossy directlet egg. We should really start ranching. I think that's goal number 2 here. We have a hydrogen pocket here. I think we should start ranching. I think we should start ranching. I think we should start ranching. But in order to do that, I'd like to get a space where we can kind of control what's going on here. Maybe we can get a glossy Drecklet egg. That would be amazing. We have a lot of Drecos up here. We are about to hurt them. We are about to make them not so happy with their life. We've also nearly tamed this thing. I need to suck out the stuff here, so we need to heat up the air up there. Well, we're connected now. So this is connected to the... This is now connected, and we're running a power bank. So, I mean... No, we're in a deficient now, I believe. At this point. Yeah, because we just don't have enough downtime. We just can't produce enough hydrogen. We can't produce enough hydrogen. And I think we just need to accept that. We're not going to be able to produce enough hydrogen to handle this amount of generators running the full grid. So what we need to do is we need to accept the fact that this grid needs to be cut off. And we need to truly keep this as a SPOM and maybe powering a power bank charger, if possible. But it can't run the power of this place. We must snip the line. We must snip the line. Alright, cut off power to that. Let it run on its own. Maybe we can start stock. Yeah, see, now we're going back up. That's what we had to do all along. That's what we had to do all along, everybody. Oh my goodness. Well, now the self-powered oxygen machine is getting more self-powered. The more hydrogen we can get, the better. Means this transformer is useless, but we might just accept the fact that we need to do the wheel for a little bit and run it by the wheel. Okay, this is working now. We have venting to space happening. And how are we doing on temperature? We're not cooling down at all. We're not really cooling down at all here. The oxygen comes up here and it really quickly loses heat. It's not really doing much for the heat up here. We could insulate and cut off the surface. We could insulate for the time being. Try to cut off the surface and create something a little hotter. Maybe even add these instead. We'll do insulated tiles. I guess that's the move. Yeah, because we're still taking cold damage, and it's going to be hard to vent out to space if we're taking cold damage. That's not what we really want. Exactly. But it is what we have to deal with. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're starting to get an overflow. We're starting to get an overflow. Now that we are running this on its own accord, we have began to get an overflow. Alright, we'll send Noob to analyze this, most likely. Now, we are using, like, a lot of water for this system. And I'm beginning to question the value of it, but we kind of do need a way to get that water back. At this time. How much does this produce? 8.4 kilograms per second. At a temperature of 203. How much does this take? 1 kilogram. So that saltwater geyser would be enough to feed our system. Actually, believe it or not. It would be enough to feed our system. So there is that. Try to get insulated tiles and hope for the best. Running out of power at this point. It goes up. And it quickly cools down. It's super, super quick, though. That's the issue, and I don't feel like we're making much of a dent in the heat. So we might need to insulate these wires and hope for the best. Because we want to keep venting to space. That's our main goal. We're also doing a really good job here with pulling all this water down. Just... What was that? He's hungry. Can he leave? Yeah. Go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Boog is getting really stressed because he's running in water. That's to be expected. We might have to throw him on. How's Cats doing? Cats has pretty much chilled out, and I think Cats has been on the timeout schedule for a while. So we need to throw Cats on the not timeout schedule. Cats has chilled for too long. For too long, Cats has been in a chill state. We must send Cats on a job. Alright, hopefully these insulated tiles will help hold some of the heat. Oh, that's working a lot better. Without that spot being as exposed, it is heating up drastically, actually. It is heating up drastically without that spot being exposed. And we have a spot right here that's already hitting, a decent temperature, actually. Now we're radiating some extra heat. We're almost going to hit the zeros. We're almost going to hit the zeros, and then we can keep pumping. We can keep pumping. With two of them running, we do go into deficient. With two of them running, we do end up going into deficient, but... How are we doing? Boog is starting to get a little stressed. Man-Dude's actually getting incredibly stressed. We might have to put Man-Dude on some timeout. Not sure why Man-Dude's so stressed. Why is Man-Dude so stressed? He should be a chill guy. Not sure why he'd be so stressed. We have a Puffed Prince. This would be a fun guy to wrangle into a chlorine exposure area to start generating some chlorine stone. Not that we really need it for much right now, but... And then Noob is slowly researching this thing. It's just taking Noob a little bit to actually get it done. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute. I think as long as we don't have this connected to the main power grid, it stays relatively stable when it comes to how much hydrogen we are utilizing. We have all this natural gas. I want to get a natural gas generator. I feel like that would work a lot better for the grand scheme of things. I feel like that would work a lot better. So I want to capitalize on the fact that we have this. I want to go ahead and toss it down. 302 degrees Fahrenheit. But again, it shouldn't be exactly 302 degrees Fahrenheit natural gas. It'll be hot, but it won't be that hot because it has the space to emanate that heat. As long as we give it that space to emanate that heat, it's not going to hurt too bad. We'll cool it later. We could even cool it with hydrogen. We can make a hydrogen cooling system once we get an actual positive amount of hydrogen. Okay, let's go ahead and choose a blueprint here. We have hatchling eggs. Liam, who is unconstructive and allergies. Awful. Decreased construction. We're taking the hatchlings. We're taking the hatchlings. Yeah, when we're running both of these, we don't get a power overflow. We actually end up using more hydrogen than we end up consuming, which is very unfortunate. But, I mean, with the rate that we're producing oxygen with this thing, we never need to worry about it ever, pretty much. Like, look at how much oxygen we are producing. It's still crazy how I got this into a full vacuum. I have fully vacuumed that out. Okay, Boog, that means you're gonna leave, right? Before you power down in the chlorine zone. No, that means you're gonna leave, right? No. It means he's gonna power down in the chlorine zone. It means he's gonna power down in the chlorine zone. What's a man supposed to do here? Well, he really hurt Rita. He really, really hurt Rita. No, Rita, you need to take a break. You're going on timeout. I need you to take a break. You're hurting a little bit. Okay, can somebody save him? Yeah, Rita's hurting. What's going on? Oh, it's just the yellow alert. There we go. Welcome back. No more yellow alert. We're back. You have no power? What? Oh, I get you. Because he was electrocuting. And he did that whole, you know, boom boom thing. Not very good. Not very good. At least the gas here has pretty much equalized in pressure. For the most part. We need to watch the stress. We also should probably mop this mess. That rhymed. That's crazy. I'm a lyrical genius. This water should be good to release. We'll let it release. There we go. Should be clear to release. I don't think there's going to be any germs in it. I think there's a little bit of germs. Yeah. There's a little bit of germs that have made it through, but none that are really becoming problematic. They're dying due to underpopulation anyway. When you daisy chain them like this, the germs tend to die of underpopulation. Pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. As long as you're not filling the reservoirs faster than you are using them up. See, with this running, we have the system kind of, you know, it's working its magic. Circuit overloaded. Are we seriously overloading circuits? Alright, how's this going? Oh, this has gotten a lot better. This has gotten a lot better. We're now freely piping. Yes. This is good. This is very good. Probably, we're pulling too many watts on this thing. Pull a few less. We'll vent to space as much as we can. As much as we possibly can. I have no power on this guy because we're still not preparing for some reason. We're on a big sweeping journey, apparently. Didn't realize how much polluted water there would be. But we're getting it. This polluted water is actually going to be really nice because we can sieve it down and put it into our tanks and it'll hold us up. What? How did that get in there? How did we end up getting gunk in our... Well, whatever. That's 10 kilograms. Whatever. Worst case scenario, it's just going to mess with the systems a little bit. That's it. It's not going to do much else. We are pumping the oxygen away to go do some fun things with it. Pumping the hot oxygen up to sort of heat up this area up here. Which it seems to be working. It seems to be working. Airflow tiles are cold. Airflow tiles are very cold, but they should be okay. They should be okay. What are you? A grub grub. Whoa. You're fun looking. We've almost fully researched this hydrogen vent so we can understand it a little better. Which will be nice. We do need to open this so we can research it. I guess we should open that again then. Nice. I think these next 100 days are going to be about taming our power problem. And taming all of these and trying to make some vacuums for future building projects. I also would love to get into ranching, but that might take a while because I'm still focusing. I want to focus on one problem at a time. I don't want to start ranching and then, you know, have a whole different problem to have to deal with. So I want to focus on one problem at a time. Now, we're no longer venting oxygen out to space with this setup, so this might start overpressuring, which isn't too big of a deal. We'll just have lots of oxygen moving in through here. But I think this insulated tile is honestly good enough on its own. It seems to be keeping the heat in by quite a bit. How's our stress doing? Mandude still has the highest stress. What is up with Mandude? Why is Mandude all stressy? Mandude, where are you? He's been at the same stress level. He's been at the same stress level for so long. Yeah, the slime lung, now that it's starting to get less dense, the slime lung is starting to learn to propagate. This area is going to get filled until we pull out the atmosphere. So we'll just have to make sure people are washing their hands and wearing their oxygen masks. Then they should not come into contact with it, and they should be fine. Where is Mandude? Yeah, I guess Rita can move back onto the night shift. Rita should be fine now. Should be good to go. Yeah, she's good. Has minor injuries, but that's okay. Stressed. Yeah, Boog is feeling stressed, but man, dude. Where is man, dude? There's man, dude. Why are you so stressed? You have high morale. Low oxygen. You just spent the whole day sopping wet. Guess that would do it, huh? I guess that would do it, huh? But hey, thank you for your cooperation here. You're actually doing great work connecting these things. Biobot Builder. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we have a lot of stuff over here that seems like it would be useful to tame this region. One, we have the saltwater geyser, which definitely seems very useful to tame. So I want to get all of these pockets out, and I want to get them suctioned in to this pump here. We are slowly making the air very thin around it. I really wish I could see the pressure. I wish there was a pressure overlay. I really wish there was a pressure overlay. That would be nice. That would be nice. But there is no pressure overlay. Did we fully study this bad boy? We're close. We're very close. I think we're going to get it here. Yep. All right, we got the hydrogen vent, and we got data banks from it. So the analysis is complete. $97.4 cycles out of every 146 cycles. Next activity in 20 days. So it's active for a long time, but it's not active for... I see. That's rather annoying. Well, let's keep this under wraps. Well, I'd like to move this data bank stuff over. I'd like to sweep this data bank stuff over. I think that would be fun. There. Try to grab as much as you can. Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself in this position, Cats? Okay, it's no real big deal. He could just dig down, he'll fall. And then he'll, yeah, he can just dig down. Here's what you gotta do, Cats, to save yourself. Dig down. You'll fall. Come on, just dig down. There you go. Also, you better not have... I think he filled his inventory with Yeah, you got a slime lung in there. That's not so good. Alright, cats, you're free. Good job, buddy. Lots of Pakus in here. Lots of Pakus in here. Also, holy polluted water over here. Yeah, we could set up something. Something set up here. Need to repair this. The slime lungs are starting to move at a rapid rate. Now that we're making the atmosphere a little less, you know, crazy sauce, the slime lung is capable of powering itself through. We're trying to vent most of what we can out into space. This spot is getting a little thin, thankfully. We do need to get the bleach stone swept away, though. Do need to get the bleach stone swept away. Can't believe that we got gunk. The gunk is, it got in there. That's what happened. The gunk got in there, and because gunk is denser than water, it just sloshed in. And now it's going to be stuck there forever until we run out of water and drain the tank. I guess we'll just have to deal with this very cool purple gunk in the side of the tank. Unless it's off gas. Wait, it says 71 kilograms. How did more gunk get in there? Was there more gunk in the pipes? I can't tell, man. I could honestly not tell you. Now that we obtained most of what we need, we'll go ahead and close that bad boy up. And we know it'll be active soon. Well, not soon. 20 days is not soon. So we'll need to make sure that our reserves don't go low. Like, speaking of reserves going low, they are going low. We need to disable one of these, and we can start stockpiling hydrogen again. We just can't power 2 banks, which does kind of suck. Does kind of suck. We're doing great work on cleaning out the slime biome, though. Doing some very good work here. Oh my goodness, that's a buddy bud seed. That's a buddy bud seed. Okay. We got mallow seed, grub fruit preserves, ranching, early bird, green thumb, error prone. Let's go for the grub fruit preserves. Even though we have so many calories left, we'll go for the grub fruit preserves. Oh, we're starting to backport a lot of oxygen here. Yep, we are. We have a solid backflow of oxygen happening here. And if this backflows, then the whole system breaks. How's it looking? Yeah, it's backflowed, all right. It is backflowed, all right. Well then, we know this is overpressured here. We could bring a portion of the pump down this way. Honestly, do we need the radiant pipes anymore? We kind of gotten the temperature a little under control with just the insulated tiles, I feel. Now that we have the insulated tiles, our life seems to be going a little bit better. We can honestly probably leave that door open. Throw down some more insulated tiles. Just keep it 100% insulated here. And then I think what we can do is I'd love to get some Atmos suits. I know those eat oxygen, so it would be nice if we could feed those Atmos suits. So we need a exosuit forge. Perfect. Now the question is, how will we use the exosuit forge? Will we use it for good? Yeah, we will. Let's add it to this heavy watt wire over here, since we most likely won't be running it all at the same time. And then what we should do is we should also set up the Atmosuit checkpoint. Yeah, we'll set up an Atmosuit checkpoint. Let's just go ahead and deconstruct these jumbo batteries. They have really no purpose right now. And then we'll set up the Atmosuit checkpoint. We'll go ahead and deconstruct this. And then we'll make a new exit. Probably through a manual airlock here. And then out into the world. We'll make it kind of like this so it sucks air out slower if it needs. If need be. Then we can start exploring the surface. Then we can start exploring the surface. Grass, if you're starving, what are you doing? No. No, Grass. You don't have to do that. Grass. We need to get rid of this heater. I hate this recover from cold thing that they keep doing. It's actually bothering me. We're getting rid of this heater. Yeah. Because they keep recovering from the cold, and it's just slowing them down so hard. I think as long as we keep things insulated, it should be fine. It should be fine. And run that hot oxygen in. Don't pee yourself. Where'd Grass go? Okay, I think, no, Rita's using it. We'll find out. We got lots of insulated tiles here, and I think that is one of the best things we can do. Because we're not getting any cold damage anymore. Very, very nice. Insulated tiles do not protect from radiation, I don't believe. So, yeah. They do not protect from radiation unless we made them out of, like, lead or something. But we could connect the solar power to the power lines, just to help out our main power. Okay, we got trapped. Man, dude got trapped in probably what is one of the worst spots to get trapped. Luckily, man, dude can get out of there. Pretty simply. That's why everybody needs to be able to dig, because had that been somebody who wasn't able to dig, they would not have made it out. They would have died. They would have died. And it would have not been my fault. Alright, we need an atmosuit checkpoint. Right here. And then we can run atmosuit docks. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good enough. Should be simple enough. Alright, we'll cancel the dock for a second. Okay, did we get our forge done? Where is it? There it is. We can make atmosuits. Question mark? Repair atmosuit. That's not. Do we need to research it? Exosuits. Enables the fabrication of atmosuits at the forge. I got a little few germs in. But it's whatever. Oh yeah, we're only like net positive with this system. We're very, very, very close to running out. What skills we got? Aqua. Let's get you suit sustainability. And Wolfie. Let's get you improved strength. Okay, so how do I make an exosuit? It's only letting me repair atmosuit. I can't make a worn atmosuit. Atmo suit. This doesn't exactly help me. How do I make atmosuits? Do I just not have the stuff? Like, what's going on? I know you need metal. Metal? We ever find metals? Why can't I make an atmosuit? Repair atmosuit. I don't think I need the thimble reed unless I haven't picked a single thimble reed this whole time. I mean, we can go grab this reed fiber here. There is some right there. I could have sworn I picked up a thimble reed. So, I don't know. Let me try to uproot this. And then we will go on. Okay. Let's see if we can uproot this. We can get this thimble reed. This is growing in slime lung, but I'm not so worried about it. Not so worried about it. Okay, you're going down there. Alright, new day. Beautiful. Okay, maybe we just don't have the thimble reeds. I guess I didn't really collect any thimble reeds. So we do have slime lung in this hydrogen. I'm hoping that it doesn't become too much of a problem. But it might. And we are at a deficit when it comes to this thing. At the moment. How long until this thing cycles? 18.3. Perfect. I want you to go ahead and keep mining down that way. Okay. I'd also like to go ahead and start sweeping. Is there like a large item storage? Solid. Sugar engine. Storage tile. That sounds fun. I guess we can throw down some storage bins over here. We should probably also make sure that this one doesn't have the snow, no ice, no crushed ice, no brine ice, no liquefiables. And none of these. My bad, guys. I got a little sneezy. But I'm okay now. I'm all good. We have our bleach stone being stored in here, I believe. Yeah, we have a lot of bleach stone. Not 100% sure what we're going to do with it, but we do have a lot of phyto oil as well, which we can keep producing to keep our guys chilling. And then what was it? Bleach stone. I don't know what to do about that, but we do need some more storage, I think, so we can just start sweeping stuff. I'd like to store this close to this area before I do the ultimate grab of all the bleach stone in this singular area. I kind of want to void it out as well. Just kind of like take over this whole land here and completely void it out. I think that would be a maybe good idea. In that case, I want to set the storage probably up here. The snow biome's melting. I think we're okay with that. We're going to be fine with that. It is getting hotter. We are doing some global warming, it seems. And looks like things can't hold up. Things can't keep up, can they? Do we have any new geysers over here? No, I don't see any new geysers, and this is the surface. So this spot is useless to us. Because I don't see no new geysers. That's all a man wants is new geysers, because they're fun and cool. Okay. Natural gas geysers should work perfectly, though, for our needs. So what we're going to do now is we're going to essentially begin the great takeover of this area. So what we want to do is we want to go ahead and throw down some tile. We'll throw down some tile like this. We'll dig up this. We'll set up storage bins. Lots of them. We'll deconstruct this. We'll go ahead and set a tile here before the pressure pushes it through. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably also sweep. There we go. Because we're gonna pump this place out, and we're slowly making the air thin in here, but we're not getting it thin enough. We're not getting it thin enough. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well, it's reached the base. That happened. Well, it dies off quickly. Not that quickly in oxygen. Whoa, it is growing big time over here. What is causing it to grow so much is these small pockets of polluted oxygen. Causing it to grow so much. We need to set the priority on this thing up so we can start pumping more of this out. Man, dude's still the highest on stress. There we go. Let's do solid transport on research and try to learn it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sneezy. Ugh, sneezing, man. Not sure why. Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of hydrogen if we don't shut this down. We have to shut that down for the time being, because otherwise we're gonna run out of hydrogen. We need to get back in a hydrogen positive note. Oh, we also have another problem. Gas is backing up. On the main line, too. Or not on the main line, on this line, the heated line. And it's working a little bit when it comes to getting the temperature regulated. But it's in a little bit of a dicey situation. It's too much oxygen to just, like, let go, too. Way too useful. Way too useful. I guess what we could do... So you could pump it into like a reservoir up here. You know, give it some extra life. And it'll cool it down. We need to fill these with oxygen, so... We'll fill them with the chili oxygen. And up here, into this sort of thing. I'm a bobber. And then we'll just go ahead and set that all to 9. Get her done. I'm not sure why we would change that to a gas pipe. Alright, let them get to work. Perfect. Wonderful. Did they already finish this little area here? No, they have not. But we're going to be sweeping all of this to make it very, 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 very nice. And we're also going to do the same method of wiping this place out. So we're going to go 4 out, bring a ladder down like so. Bring it all the way down here. We could even break into the slime lung if we wanted to. Make this just like a big chamber. The more we secure, the better. There's another bio-coated door, too. Which we could set up. Okay, go out 4. Bring ladder up. Oh, no, that's a dangerous spot to bring ladder up. We stop ladder there. Ladder no need go there. Okay. We can go out 4. Bring ladder up. And then... Perfect. What we'll do is we'll do a 2... 2, 2, 2, 2. We'll run a 2 there. 2. Not that it really matters, but actually it kind of does if we want to clear this out. We're safe to clear all this out. We just don't want to, you know. 2, 2. This is what I did for the slime biome, by the way. I don't think I recorded it on accident, but this is basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it the most surface area I can possibly get, while also not having too much, so we don't have to deal with it too much. There we go. Look at that. Now the goal here is going to be just to expose all of the pockets. That's what I'm doing over here in the slime biome, is I'm exposing all of the pockets and making it completely vulnerable. That way we can siphon it out to space. Now, it's going to take a long time for this one because of the fact that we have just so much condensed gas. I mean, look at this. It is full of fart gas. But This one should be a little easier since the gas is a little thinner. So it's just gonna end up being a sort of waiting game on the gas part. Okay, we'll throw that there. Throw that there. Okay, we have a crab there. Let's not bother him during his time of peace and prosperity. Alright, this will allow us to do basically, well, once we get ladders, of course, which we should have on 9. We might have some people get stuck now that I didn't put them on 9. But we'll just hope not. We'll hope they're smarter than that. I know darn well they're not going to be smarter than that, but one can hope, right? One can hope. And then we can throw dig. I guess we could throw these on 4, so it's a lot less likely for them to dig. And we'll go ahead and just all 4 of these down to here. All 4 of these down to here. All 4 of these down to here. All 4 of these, I guess, up to here. All 4 of these. Well, we'll go ahead and do this close, but not at the volcano. We'll just leave the volcano covered. And then we'll do that. And then all 4 of these down to here. All 4 of these to here. And that should be good. That should be a decent chunk covered, and we should have gotten most of the pockets. I mean, I guess there's a few more pockets over here that we could try to tame. Maybe even push the salt water down. But we have these crabs here, which will be kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I don't know how hard it is to fight them. We got a lot more digging to do. And thankfully, because there's no slime lung danger, like, oh yeah, this has gotten infested. We have created a monster. Not only that, but there is a monster growing in our base too somehow. I'm not sure how slime lung actually got here. I mean, I know there was slime lung that we left down here, but there's no way that it got all the way up here. Something must have happened. Something must have happened to make it airborne in our base like this. Still can't get Atmos suits, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. We out of power? We're out of power. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We gotta make more power. Did we connect the solar panel to this? To our grid? We did connect the solar panel to our grid, so I guess there's that happening. Which is kind of nice. Pretty much free power. Yeah, we're running oxygen to our Atmos suit dock. Which is kind of nice. Sage hatching egg. Well, we have 4 buddy buds now. So we can start getting allergies moving around the base and flourishing. Slaying, even. I would love to put buddy buds in here so we could distribute the oxygen with floral scents around. This would act as kind of like a barrier of defense. The only issue is that it's too hot in here to run a buddy bud. Now there's another option, and that is running a buddy bud and then a gas pump to pump oxygen back in here, but then we lose efficiency. So, yeah. Absolute zero. This thing is hot. Alright. Either way, I like how the pipe gets so cold here. Why here? What made it so cold here? What are with these weird cold spots that I've noticed? Yeah, our base is starting to slowly heat up. It's just a thing that has happened that I've noticed. Our base is starting to slowly heat up. We have to deal with that eventually. But for now, I want more allergies. I like the allergies. We can use it to combat the slime lung, and I think that's exactly what I want to do. So let's go ahead and get some... What is it? Furniture. Hanging pot. Place one down here. We need to combat the slime lung. And get it taken care of before it becomes an issue. We'll put Buddy Bud there in front of the vents so that it spreads around faster. We'll put a Buddy Bud there. So we need to combat this slime lung. It's becoming a bit of an issue. Perfect. Please plant a Buddy Bud. How are we doing on stress? Man, dude's still like the most stressed. I'm not sure why exactly. Alright, plant a Buddy Bud there, please. And plant a Buddy Bud there. We could do one more. I'd prefer to have it near the vent, but over here it might get too hot. Might overheat it. Slowly filling the Atmos suit ducts with oxygen. It seems like these ones take a lot more oxygen than the gas masks do. Like a lot more. Getting some very easy gold from this, too. We're just mining out this area. We're still getting, I think, popped eardrums. No, we finally have equalized the pressure. So 3,000 grams is enough pressure for them to no longer get popped eardrums. I think that's great. I think that is rather great. Okay, we're slowly siphoning off what we can here. We also have this cool slush geyser that I kind of want to utilize. I think that would be fun. So much slime on this biome, dude, and it's such an ugly biome. It's so gross and ugly. I want to make this our ranching area, so I might go ahead and move down and try to start suctioning out some of these pockets as well. So I might go ahead and take a ladder, move down, go 4 over, you know, do my tactic here. Let's see, move a 4 over, do my tactic. Move 4 over, do my tactic. Move 4 over, do my tactic. Perfect. This cool slush geyser erupts with 5.3 kilograms of polluted water per second at a temperature of 14 degrees, which is mostly hot. Or not mostly hot, mostly cold. Mostly cold. So, oh yeah, we need to see the average output of the hydrogen geyser. That's another thing. Average output is 116.5 grams per second. For reference, an electrolyzer does 112 grams per second. This is basically just a free electrolyzer. There was no sense in taming this thing. The only nice part about it is that the big bursts that it does. I think it's because it's only active. Yeah, it's got like a 30-day cooldown period, which is awful. Genuinely. This one is like super active though. We know that for a fact. We know that that one's super active. I want to go ahead and clear out some more of this area though. So let's go ahead and do more of my method here. Try to clear out as much as we can. What's over here? Inspect. Oh, cool. So this is how you get some free, So the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hands to unlock the doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? Ah, interesting. Okay. 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 We'll keep going on and clearing out these pockets. We'll thin the air out too, which isn't terrible. And it's a 4 dig this way. 4 digs 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 this way. And 2 digs over here. Although I kind of want to make it a little bit more. So we might, hold on, we might catch up on this guy and do all the way to the edge as well to help thin out the gas a little bit. and give the pipe a little easier of a time. We'll run it up to here. We do have to be careful of this chlorine gas vent, which we should just go ahead and box in. Should just go ahead and box this thing in. It's not pleasant. It's not needed for pretty much anything, honestly. We will have to cut out our ladder for it. Yes. I'll run with a weird ladder for that one. And then we need to go ahead and do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We don't really need that many 2, 2s, honestly. We just need enough to connect. And we should be fine. Speed is not really too much of a care. Perfect. And we should be good to go. I do want to cover this vent, though. So we will go ahead and cover this vent. And then get some of that bleach stone. Wouldn't hurt. There we go. Perfect. Looks good so far. We have a lot of digging coming up, that's for sure. A lot of it. And that is what we're going to continue the day with. Alright. So, things seem to be going alright. I'd like to focus on getting this thimble reed, though. That's kind of like... That was kind of my main priority. Was getting to that thimble reed. New printables are available. Let's see what we got. Shine Nymph Eggs. Construction Booster. Bionic. Masterworks Art. Bionic. He's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good. Let's go for the Shine Nymph Eggs. Let's go for the Shine Nymphs. We're going positive again, yeah. For now. I think as long as we keep making sure there's oxygen. Uh-oh. Noob, how did you do that? You're not. You're not trapped. Okay, this might be a problem, if I had to guess. This is probably going to be an issue. Uh-oh. Our solar panel just took a hit, but it seems like it's made out of iridium or something. Come on, solar panel, survive. Ew, it's the... Oh, I can show you guys what this looks like. It looks so cool when they drop in. It's slime again. Right, here we go. Ready for this? That one didn't do anything. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? It releases a bunch of polluted oxygen, but then it like settles down because, you know, it can't go anywhere. So cool. It's so cool. And then it just kind of like, look at that, man. That's so cool. Tries to off gas, but then eventually it just runs out of gas. And eventually it just runs out of gas. It's so cool. Seems like our solar panel should survive. Noob is trapped? Noob doesn't look so trapped to me. I think Noob is getting a little overreacting. Perhaps. Okay. We will need to go ahead and make some... Hopefully we can keep charging power banks and staying good to go. Since this hot oxygen pipe now has somewhere to go all the time. I guess we could throw in a wire. That would make the most sense. Yeah, those meteor showers didn't seem to do much, actually. Those meteor showers did not seem to do too much at all. Which was kind of nice. Pufflet. How cute. Now, how did you manage to get there, cats? Although you're not really stuck. Here. Go here. Let me teach you how to get out. Let me teach you. No. Cats. Go here. No. Cats. Ugh. Go here. And... dig. Cats, you were almost free. You were almost free. You were almost free. Well, now I don't know what to say about you, man. You had freedom. It was right there. Now I don't really know what to say about you. I really have to get somebody to come over here to save you, dude. I really do. I guess we'll yellow alert it. This is like the 50th time I've yellow alerted for cats. Sweaty. There we go. We're clear. We're clear. Alright. What we want to do is we want to store every resource we can from down here that we mine up from this quarry into the... I also want to research this thing. Let's analyze this as much as we possibly can. Hopefully we get no more getting stuck. Okay, I'm back. I had to take a small little break. I've been playing this game for a little bit today, so yeah, I had to take a little small break. However, I kind of want to go ahead and set the priority of this digging chamber probably lower. I don't want to start digging yet, but I would not mind setting up the framework. We're not going to do this one yet. We'll get this one last. We'll do the one near the volcano first. So we'll get the framework here set up. And then This should... Oh, God, what happened? Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita. That's not good. You might want to dig your way out of there. Take a minute to realize what happened, I guess. Okay, no, it's just because apparently because I put ladders there, you can't realize that you need to dig out. Go, Rita, go! Is that liquid carbon dioxide? Alright, Rita made it out. Just in time. Rita's safe. Rita's all good. Alright, I guess I should have paid attention to that. Okay. Well, I want to get this spot done today. Get all, well, we're not going to be able to get it all done today. But if we get a group effort going, we can really start to make a dent here. We can really start to make a dent here, and that's the goal. Let's go ahead and set the priority up on these so we can kind of like connect this area to the geyser. Having the geyser connected would be very wise and smart, I think. And also having most of these connected by ladders would also be very wise and smart. Very, very wise and smart. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we have access to these reed fibers now. So does this mean I can make the exosuits now? You can. Okay, I just needed the reed fiber. It just didn't show because I didn't have the reed fiber. So you need actually a lot of reed fiber. And reed fiber doesn't seem to be that common. Doesn't seem to be that common, but we only really need 2 for now. I wouldn't mind only having 2. We'll make 2 of these. Bring them up to this, and then we can honestly do some cool surface walks and see what's going on. What's going on up there. Alright. We're still working on Project Event. Or Project Exhaust, whatever I wanted. I don't know what I decided to call it. Why are these unreachable? What makes these unreachable? What is making these unreachable? Oh, all the oxygen masks have gone worn. We have to repair them. Yeah, with 1 we seem to be okay. We're running fine. It's just as long as we can also keep pumping the hydrogen out. That's the issue. Once we stop pumping the hydrogen out, then we start to get, you know, issues. We're storing very cold oxygen. How is everybody doing here? Everybody seems to be chilling for the most part. I guess we could try to analyze this geyser too. Do we have a clear path back just in case? I think we should be fine. Yeah, we have a clear path back just in case. You never know. It can be stupid sometimes. So far, I've been good at not getting them killed, and I'm proud of myself for that. I'm proud of myself for that. Even though I'm very lackluster, like, I mean, I'm letting them run around without suits in this, like, basically... Actually, this environment's pretty chill. It looks like cotton candy in the background, though. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. We're producing a lot of chlorine gas, because we have a lot of sublimators, but... Oh, we got another thimble reed. Nice. I think that means we can make one more. I think that means we can make one more. We should probably try to get a thimble reed farm set up, or go for the Drecos. Ranching those Drecos. New day. New dollar. Yeah, we're getting those yucky lungs, unfortunately. But hey, oxygen's oxygen. There's no slime lung in there, so you're safe. And oxygen is oxygen. Speaking of that, okay, slime lung is, yeah, it's pretty much dying around our base at this point. It's only alive over here with the generator. That's really it. And then we have this huge bundle over here. But that's over here for a reason, because we've started clearing out the pits. Yeah, look at this. They're running through. But they're getting 0 surface germs, and as long as they don't breathe in, they're okay. Have to go through the big pit of chlorine. Alright. We're slowly clearing out this side. And getting lots of slime out of it and whatnot. Other trinkets and doodads as well. It empties right into a freezing biome. Ooh. What was that noise? I did not like that one bit. I did not enjoy that one bit, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Well, the next time this hydrogen generator processes, it's going to be in 14 cycles. So we got that to look forward to, I guess. Alright, noob. Just be smart about this. Yeah, that's good. Good, noob. Be smart. Go for your air brakes. Get your air brakes. You need your air. You need your air. This vent is not worth it. It would be nice to know when it's going to blow, though, so we know when to cap it, so we can start getting a bunch of natural gas. I'd also like to pump it out from there so we can vacuum it. Vacuum pump it. That way we can get all natural gas inside of there. I think that would be fun. They're working very, very well. We have no stress. Are you serious? That is nice. How's cats? Cats is equalized, that's why. Cats is equalized. Alright, grass did get a skill tree, or a skill point, though, so we're gonna do suit sustainability since we're starting to get into these exosuit things. Man dude will throw in strength. Rita, let's give this. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, life should be a dream. Oh. Boog, are you trapped? I didn't even realize Boog was trapped. How'd you get trapped here, buddy? Well, yeah, that's a predicament. You got yourself pretty trapped here. And you expelled gunk all over the... Great. Great. I guess we should try to get Boog out of there then, huh? Let's go ahead and yellow alert this. See what happens when you jump down? Ew. Alright, we'll try to save Boog. I'm sure Boog will be okay. Just expelled a little bit of gunk. Still on that grind, though. Hope somebody's coming up to save him. Oh, it's unreachable. How did you get over here, Boog? Okay, well then let's yellow priority this and this. And then we'll go ahead and just bring this one back down to a 9. Before Boog gets themselves stuck even further. That would be so funny. Alright, what do we got here? Digging booster. Gourmet, yokel, squeamish. We're getting this. I actually wonder... Yeah, Boog could throw it in. We'll throw that in Boog. But we need to kind of save him first off. Look at that. Cats is coming for the rescue. Fortunately, this is going to take a little bit. Oh, I thought he got himself stuck even further. I was going to be like, no way, Boog. Come on, do you even want to live? Yeah, Boog, this is getting a little problematic for you, huh? Isn't it? Move over here at least. Okay. You should be able to... Really? You can't jump a 2-gap? You really can't jump a 2-gap. Are you serious, Boog? He's gonna power down. He's gonna power down. Go, go, go. Save Boog. Save Boog. Really? Cats. Cats, did you... Don't tell me he's gonna... Okay. There's scalding? Oh god, Noob, get out of there. Oh, it blew, it blew, it blew. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Natural gas. Damn, we missed the eruption period then, but oh well. It's no big deal. Okay. Boo got out of there. Cats. Actually cats, dude. Come on. That was the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. Literally chose the one thing that wouldn't save him. And he shut down. Right outside of the power generator. Alright, somebody put him back in. Alright, you do it, Aqua. You got this, Aqua. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. That was so funny. I can't believe that. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my. Alright, this is erupting, which is kind of problematic. I'd like to contain it. Here. What I kind of want to do is I want to try to contain it a little. No, it's going to be impossible to contain it because we don't have a pump in there yet. We can try our best. We can throw down a manual airlock right here. Get a gas pump here. Right here. Do we make that out of gold amalgam? No, we need gold amalgam. It is emitting a lot of hot natural gas. And that gas does get pretty hot, but it's not super duper duper hot. Ew. Oh. Stopped. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and try to capture it then. We'll go ahead and prioritize up this guy. And then we'll get some gas pipe going out. And some power pipes going in. And we'll be good to go. That'll be our rudimentary natural gas trap for the time being. I don't really care too much how much about heat it erupts. Because, like, I mean, what, this is not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not able to run these together, it seems. We're using up our hydrogen. We have to disable that thing, unfortunately. Oh, so sad. So sad. Look at this, dude. This carbon dioxide pit is getting scarier and scarier by the day. It's so dense. Such a dense bit of carbon dioxide with slime lung in it. With slime lung all over it. Alright. Well. Oh. It's emitting. I'd love to contain this thing before it completely emits. Somebody fall? I saw somebody fall. But if it can't, I guess I understand. At least this should come online soon. We can explore the surface soon. I don't think we need that many Atmos suit docks. I'll be honest. For the surface, because we're probably not going to have that many big groups going into the surface. And now we have the problem of all this excess oxygen up here. That's just kind of like chilling. I don't know what to do with all this excess oxygen. I think we need to rework this self-powered oxygen machine. Make it just a little less powerful. I think we just need a little less power. Should be able to run on... Honestly, if we disable 2 of them, we should be able to run just fine on 3 for the time being. Just to... Oh, wait, we need to disable the ones over here, though, so we don't get a water clog. We should be fine running on those. How's our heat looking? We're leaking a little bit of heat, but not too much. Not too much at all. We're okay. We're okay. I'd love to cap this. Like, while we don't have to vacuum it out. That would be amazing if we could do that. I'm petty. I'm petty like that. Oh, you guys got this. Alright, then cap it off, please. Before it fills with the new gas. Pretty please. Starvation. Matto, do you always have to be starving? Do you always have to be starving, Matto? Beautiful. We've capped it off. And then let's go ahead and lock that. I guess we need to make some power things, huh? Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? Let's just go and make 10 of them. 10 uranium ones, since we are struggling with power here. Yeah, we honestly run fine with 3. We could probably even run with 2. Let's run with 2. We'll lower our load for a little bit here. Run with 2. And hopefully that just keeps it, because we need to start treating this as an actual spawn, not a powerful hydrogen generator machine. It doesn't produce enough hydrogen to power the base. We need to understand that. It just produces enough to keep itself running. That's all it does. We got a lot of glass that has been made, which is nice. We'll be able to see if this thing overheats. Probably won't, if I had to guess. Oh, we got to overpressure. We got to overpressure. Who's always starving? Man, you're not trapped, are you? Go eat. We have 244,000 kilocalories, bro. Go eat. This is a dangerous ladder layout, by the way. We need to fix up this ladder layout by quite a bit, I think. Yeah. New printables. Let's go. Alright. Cooking, building, supplying. Can't dig, though. Can't cook. Can't ranch, even though that's your whole thing. Allergies. We'll take the glass. We'll take the glass. Dude, we're getting pretty unlucky when it comes to these things. Alright, noob, let's get you... I want to go for digging, maybe. Or should I go for plumbing? Let's go plumbing. Let's go plumbing. Alright, we got a good bit of polluted oxygen in here, but we're mostly chilling. The slime lung's condensing down to the carbon dioxide, and it's pretty much dying down there. How's the heat looking? Heat's looking alright. Heat's looking all good. We're very slowly venting so many gases into space. Yeah, we slowed down our production by quite a bit now. Which is good. That's what we wanted. Yeah, look at all these gases that were just getting vented into space. Oop, that's not good. Well, time to do our saving thing again. Grass, what are you doing over here, my friend? And also, how did you get here? And also, you're not stuck. And also, you are stuck. How did you do this to yourself? How did you do this to yourself? Alright, luckily, Grass, I know the solution. Okay, you're gonna need to trust me here. You're gonna need to trust me here, buddy. I need you to move here. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope. Need you to move here. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Need you to move here. Dig this emergency style. You need to dig this away. Grass, grass, grass. Yes, but can you dig it from this tile? There you go. Dig that, please. Why does this feel like it's moving in slow motion? Okay. Good job. Now, yellow alert. Please dig that. Very good. Yes, we're doing good, Grass. We're gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you out of here. We need somebody to yellow alert this, though. We're gonna get you out of here, buddy. Alright, now Grass, here we go. Gotta trust me on this, my friend. You've got to yellow alert dig this. And then yellow alert dig down. And you'll be safe. This should work. There you are. Okay, now can you go? Can you... Unreachable. You can't just drop. Grass, you can't just drop. Okay, Grass, you're a bit of a silly goober, aren't you? Okay. There you go. You're now free to go. You are now 1,000%. Okay, I was gonna say, get up there and breathe, Grass. Breathe. Perfect. Okay. No more of that, guys. I don't even know how they get stuck in these situations. They just I just look away, and suddenly they're trapped in God knows where. I don't even know how it happens. But thankfully, I'm good at managing situations like that. I've played RimWorld before. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing here. It's not my first rodeo. These guys are about to get themselves stuck here in a second. Yeah, I think they actually just got themselves stuck. I think they just got themselves stuck. Oh no, they didn't. Not yet. Not yet, but they're about to. And there they go. They got themselves stuck. Woohoo. Congratulations. What are the priorities again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be it, huh? The priorities are 1 for that. Like, they're not even supposed to be digging that yet. They're not even supposed to be digging that yet. I think I need to set them down to the same priority, digging and building. Oh, at least they had it prepared. So they could... Wow, you guys are gonna get yourself stuck. No, you guys need to go. Go... No, you guys are stuck already. Yeah, What a surprise. Over here. Wait a minute. Can anybody reach that? How did you guys get here? How did you guys get here? Okay. Need to yellow alert that one. Can they drop down? Oh, look, they just built themselves into a pillar. You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. They just keep... Okay, can you guys stop digging for a second? Can you guys just stop? Stop. You don't need to anymore. You don't need to anymore, guys. You don't need to. Stop it. You're done. You're not digging anymore. You're done. You can't dig anymore. Well, now I need one of you to dig. I need one of you to dig this ladder. I need one of you to dig this ladder. That's it. We'll go ahead and set it to cats. There we go. Okay. No more. Okay, it looks like man dude's coming for the rescue. I swear, do any big project with these guys. It's like you're trying to watch toddlers. Can't do a thing. Get out. Leave. Leave! Okay. Okay. We need to go ahead and throw... We'll throw them on digging after building at this point. At this point, throw them on digging after building. Building should be their top priority. Digging secondary. Because having them on digging first is what gets them stuck in these issues. As long as they're building first, they will have the framework ready. And it will go by much smoother. Much smoother. Yeah, we're venting a lot out into space. Which I really must say is kind of quite nice. We're bringing the vacuum to us. But we do need to collect a few things. We built these hydroponics too, and we've never used them yet, just because we haven't needed to, and I haven't been focused on that. I've been more focused on this. Also, why did they just give up on this side of the map? Why did they just give up on this side of the map? I don't get it. I don't get why they just gave up on this side. I guess, yeah, sure, it's harder to get to. It's actually more annoying to get to. But it's still pretty straightforward. Especially if we go ahead and mop up these spills. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, this thing's overpressured. Still wants to release, but it is overpressured. We have 5 kilograms of natural gas. 5 kilograms. That is certainly overpressured. Oh, I bet it's because I fed one of these slime with slime lung in it. I bet you that's what happened. Yeah. We fed it slime with slime lung in it. That's what went down. Alright, look. They seem to be doing a lot better now that they're on building first. Digging later. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Rita, you can get out, right? Okay. Just remember, guys, the oxygen here is very thin. Don't know how you're breathing so... Now, who is it? Grass? You guys gotta be a little careful down here, man. You guys gotta be a little careful down here. There may not be slime lung, but you're not gonna get a lot of air here. You're not getting a lot of air here. Okay. Tiny baby. Tiny baby. Okay. We're starting to get another bit of, yeah, running it on 3. Honestly, we could run it on 2. We could run it on 2. We're producing too much oxygen still. We could run it on 2. We could throw an Atmos sensor in there to increase the... Like, we could let it shut off on its own and throttle itself, but... I don't know if I want to mess with the automation stuff yet. Quite yet. At the moment. I wonder why they just gave up on this side of the map, dude. I really am curious. Why did they just give up on this side of the map? Well, that was scary. We should break into this polluted oxygen area. I think that would probably be helpful to get a little bit of air going on here. There we go. A little bit of air in. It's yucky, but it is air. People can breathe it. It's yucky, but it's air. It's a lot of hydrogen gas in that pocket. Oh, there's another thing over here. We should check what it is. I guess that means we're expanding. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way down. Yeah, we're expanding. Oh, yeah, we're expanding. All right, so let's go ahead and do our thing. Oh, we're going to expand into slime lung territory. Yucky. Okay. Well, you know what? No big deal. Not enough igneous rock. Oh, no, not enough sandstone. We ran out of sandstone? Really? No. That's fun. Guess we ran out of sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as we keep all the dupes chilling, they should make it through here pretty unscathed. And 1, 2, 3, 4 is where we make it to this doohickey. Alright, perfect. We can go ahead and use this as the polluted water pool. And what we can do is set our dig for 2x2 here. Oh, that's a dangerous 2x2. We need to do it like that. And then 2x2 all the way down here. 2x2 all the way over here. Wonderful. And that gives us the, honestly, we could probably do deconstructs. Just to make this look a little nicer. And yeah. Should be good to go. That should be good to go totally. Now, I should have probably given them oxygen masks for that area, but I didn't feel like setting them up. Here we go. Electrical engineering booster, but can't do construction properly. See, the construction -3 is okay. Construction -75%, not okay. Not okay. Let's get the digging booster. And then what we need to do is let's not use the digging booster. Let's make a construction booster. Let's make 2 construction boosters, actually. 3 construction boosters. No, 4, 5. Let's just get, like, super construction boosters, and we could switch out boosters at will, pretty much. I would say. I think that would be funny. Okay. I want to go ahead and also get another storage bin set up right here. We really are clearing out quite a bit of our areas here. This is great. So that construction booster. We got our floral scents that should be German around now. That'll protect us a little bit from slime lung. Yes, we do have lots of floral scents German around. It's good. No slime lung for us. Oh, the slime lung died out, actually. Slime lung died out. That's good. That's good for us. We like it. Love it, love it, love it. weird. Weird little creature. It's not having a good time, that's for sure. Weird little creature. Alright, how's this looking before I mark this day? This is looking alright. Got mostly polluted oxygen coming from this side. Very small amount of stuff coming from this side, so we must be close to siphoning all of the air out of this side. Must be getting close. Yeah, we are. We are getting close. Though we're going to be adding a few more pockets, so I won't exactly celebrate quite yet. I want to add a few more pockets, and I want to get us over to this salt water geyser. We're expanding very heavily. I think that's okay. I think we'll be fine to expand this heavily, but it's just going to take a long time. It's going to take a really long time. As you can tell. But it's fun. I have long commutes, but I'm not sure how to fix that. I know we need to fix that, though. So, our little self-powered oxygen machine is self-powered as long as we don't power anything with it. So, I did make it work. It's just a bit overkill right now. It's just a bit overkill right now. Which is a little bit of a problem. Because, like, we don't need all these hydrogen generators in here. They don't do much at all. So, we could safely seal the system off right now if we wanted to, and then just dig back in there when we need to. I wonder, can I do... No. I thought T would be temperature. What is it? It's F3 for temperature. Are you serious? Clay, why is it not T? Okay. So we have a lot of work to do, guys. Like, a lot of work to clear out this area and suction out all the gases that are icky and that we don't want. And also get a lot of resources. And then we're gonna... I want to tame the surface. I also want to actually get into research again. We have the yellow research, which we can start up and set up. But... the desalinator would be a good idea. Desalinator would be a actually pretty good idea. Jetpacks. Interesting. Is there a gas, like, canister maker? There's also transit tubes. Which might be funny. Home luxuries once we get plastic. How do we get plastic? This would increase morale. I think morale is a big problem, so we should try to get plastic. How do we get plastic? Converts petroleum or nectar into raw plastic. Ah, I see. Wait a minute. Petroleum. If we heat gunk... Can't gunk turn into petroleum? Crude oil, when heated, turns into petroleum. Gunk, when heated, turns into petroleum as well. 1,000 grams of gunk, though. Wait, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. Hold on. So, we just need to heat gunk to 750. That might be difficult. That might be difficult. But I have an idea. I have somewhat of an idea. We make a hydrogen room, and we just start heating it up. Or we make a liquid room, and we just start heating it up. But we need lots of power. I really would like to tame this natural gas area over here. So we're going to go ahead and set the priority of all of this to 9. I know it's probably going to lead to somebody getting stuck, but I want it to be 9 so that we can get this done ASAP. This is the side I want done. This is the side I want to get things done at. So hopefully we can do all that. I also would love to tame this saltwater geyser. I think that would be a smart idea. Ooh. It's trying to blow again, but it's not. We have it contained. Yeah, since we're pumping out 3 areas at once, we've kind of severely slowed our roll here. It's still going. It's just going way, way slower. Maybe if we set up a separate vent for this one, which we could do in all realism. Once we, build up to the surface here, we could build a separate vent. And I guess that should also be a high priority thing here. We could build up to the surface. That way we could build a separate vent for the... This is unreachable. Oh. Yeah, we should probably insulate that before it freezes our pipes again. It's also sucking our oxygen out, technically. But not really that fast. It's just leaking it super, super slowly. But we could build a separate vent for, What we could do is run it through this, basically. Change to igneous rock. What does that mean? Uh-oh. We're still producing too much oxygen. Or we have excess oxygen. Well, I guess we've already filled in the atmosuit thing. We have an oxygen tank up here full of cold oxygen that we could pump down into the base, honestly. As like an AC unit. This would be the most convoluted AC unit ever, though. This really would be the most convoluted AC unit ever. But we could use it to cool down the area down here. If we really so wished. But basically, I kind of want to do this and empty out a gas vent here. Take a gas pipe, and then we just need to connect it to this down here. The problem is we can't go through here quite so easily, though we should be able to once we've gotten this under control. We should be able to do that. And then... Ooh, no, this is problematic. Problematic here. We could just lower this pipe. Could lower this pipe to be right here. And then we'll figure that out from there. And that way we can start siphoning out these parts more quick. I think that would be nice. That'd be very good. Very good. I mean, the siphoning that we're doing right now is working. It's just going to take a long time. We should also probably either open this area up so that we can get better siphoning on this guy. Because what we're doing is we're opening up the area so that it can be siphoned into this. And this would work fully. I mean, you can see we vacuumed this area up. It just took a little bit, but we vacuumed this area up of all of its hydrogen. So it is possible to just do that. It is completely possible to just vacuum. And that's our goal, is to make a vacuum. I want all this icky gas that is super hard to deal with to go away. Liquid is fine, because liquid can just settle to the bottom and then we pump it out. But, oh, yeah, we should probably... Because we're never going to get rid of all the polluted oxygen unless we get rid of this icky water. This icky, yucky water. Which I think we need to bring over here. We need to bring up to our attention over here. Let's see. 4. I guess we could break into the chlorine zone here. Wouldn't really hurt. But we do have a spot here that we would kind of lose if we did so. If we did so. We're kind of getting ambitious here. We're kind of trying to tame the entire asteroid. And while that is, you know, the main goal of the game, it's ambitious. It takes a while. And we might need to get more manpower. Oh, yeah, and we have no power for our bionic duplicants. Let's just make more uranium ones. We have a bunch of uranium down here, so we could go on a uranium mining mission. How radioactive is it down here? It's really not that radioactive down here unless you go near the Wheezeworts. So, it is totally safe for us to kind of, like, take out this area if we need to. If we so wish. Ooh, a buddy bud. Love those. If we so wish. Gravitas shipping container. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever its inhabitants is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Uh-oh. Okay. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, we got stuff being made over here, which is very, very nice. That's exactly what we wanted. And then, hopefully we have the ladder to space get here soon so we can increase the speed of our gas pumping. Because right now, our gas is pumping, but we're limited by the whole one pipe thing that we've got going on. Now, we can connect this one easily, but connecting the natural gas one might be a little harder. A little harder. But we could totally do it. Cats is hurting, actually. What did cats get hurt by? What did cats get hurt by? I don't know. Should also set the priority to these to 9 so we can get them done. I guess we should probably also try to get the other space vent down for this natural gas area so we can obtain the natural gas. Okay, great. We got these reservoirs ready. We're just going to say store everything except for the sublimators. Yeah. Store everything except for the sublimators. Any slime we'll go ahead and work with later. We'll figure that out later. I really wish there was an everything except for slime. I wish slime was put in sublimators since it is a sublimator. So, it really should be. Oh, wait. We could do sweep only. Sweep only so that we can get all the sweepables. But the goal is to basically drain this area of all of its resources so that, you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. All of the sweep only stuff. Now we do have a little bit of slime in here. So we're going to end up with, yeah. We have a little bit of slime in here, although I don't know if we've touched it yet. I don't know if we've touched it yet. But we might have. We might have. Up here is fine. We don't really have that much gas up here. That's a problem. It's mostly chlorine that I'm really annoyed about. I don't like chlorine because chlorine sinks. Hydrogen we could vent to space literally just by just making a hole to space, basically. We could just throw like 3 ladders, make a hole to space. Or just 1 ladder, honestly, make a hole to space. It'll all work itself out. Hydrogen's no big deal. Chlorine kind of gets annoying. Kind of gets annoying. Plus, we want to kill all this slime lung, which means we need to do vacuum things. So yeah, I want to go ahead and say sweep when you can all of this stuff here. There we go. There we go. All right. Then cancel the sweep on those. And it should be good to go. Should be good to go. I guess we don't have any more worn oxygen masks. Throw that off. We have another construction booster, but we don't have a room for anybody to wear one. And I'm not giving cats another skill point. Oh, I could. I could actually give him... But, no. Matto has a skill point. What should we throw that in? Let's throw it in... I really want that 2 athletics, honestly. I really like that 2 athletics. 2 strength is alright, too. I guess. Or we can go with digging, just to help out. Slugcat. Let's get you on... critter ranching. Boog. You can afford to have a... Let's see. Improved gears. Since we already have somebody who can use the soldering station. Perfect. Alright. Cats is working on getting us up to space again. Or at least allowing us up to it now that we've gotten the ability to stop our pipes from cracking. Since we've now figured out how they've cracked. We also have this cool oxygen that we are pumping out that we should probably bring back to base. Since we've made the oxygen really, really cold, if we send it down to base, in insulated pipe, it should stay mostly cold, but then we want to let it dissipate that cold a little bit, so we're not freezing the base. We don't want to freeze the base, we just want to cool it. Since we do have... It is starting to get a little warm. It is starting to get a little warm. So it kind of works out as a good system, because we're sending the hot air up to space to kind of heat it up a little bit, run it through these radiant pipes to heat it up just a little bit, and then it cools down so much that we can send it over here to get it sent back down as cold oxygen for the duplicants downstairs. I don't think that's a bad idea. In fact, we could replace our central line with it. If we so needed. Oh no! Grass is our first victim of slime lung. I guess we haven't been that careful lately, but I didn't expect somebody to catch it so quickly. Okay, so grass does have slime lung. It doesn't seem that bad, though. He is spreading slime lung, though. But he can't really spread slime lung in space. So there is that. kind of hard to spread slime along in space 'cause it's way too cold up here. Now we've got a new vent. We've got a new vent. Oh, it's... He was breathing in the polluted oxygen that was coming out of this vent. That's why he got yucky lungs. Okay. And then I think just to speed up this process, we just need multiple vents ready to go. I think that is the method of how we need to do this. So we'll throw another vent right here. No, that's way too low. We need the vent to be in space. So we'll throw another vent. I think we should be able to get away with right here. No, because we don't want it to be around any adjacents either. So we should probably end up laddering and then throwing another vent right here. Getting a pipe, going it down, 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 down. Over this. All right. We will run it down. Run it down. Oh, wait, this goes through rock. It's going to cause issues going through rock. So we should probably run, but if we run it here, we're going to cause issues with our main line as well. This is our connection, though. What we could do is dig up just enough that we can run it through here. So let's say right here, and then we dig up just enough so that we can run this to here. Cleaning this up is going to be a mess, I know, but it's going to be worth it in the end. It's going to be worth it in the end. I guess we should probably set up a bridge beforehand so it's a little cleaner. There. And then gas pipe up there. As for this one, we need to set up just a bridge, and we should be good. A singular bridge should be good enough. Oh, wrong way. This way. Singular bridge should be good enough, because then we can just go like this. Right into that. And then we'll sever the connections as soon as we get these set up. We should also set these to a priority of 9, because we absolutely want them to get done. So that we can have the increased outflow of all of our yucky stuff that we want gone. Vacuum it out to space. This is very, very resource intensive, but we can afford resource intensive right now. I mean, look at us. We're getting ambitious. We're on day 142. Nobody's died yet. That's another thing. Like, nobody's died yet. I gotta be proud of myself for that. I mean, come on. Not a single duplicate has died. That's kind of crazy, is it not? That's kind of crazy. At least I would think so. At least I would think so. Yeah, we have long commutes. We don't have any active research projects. Alright, man, we research these things way too fast. I guess we could look up gas distribution. Maybe start converting some gas into canisters for simpler use and simpler vacuuming. Alright, we're very slowly getting this one connected. This way, this one can run at all times. Then all of them can run at all times. And man, dude is trapped. Yep, that is what happens. He can still breathe. It is yucky, but he can still breathe. Alright. This suddenly got a little more important. We just need this ladder, and man, dude can connect. Perfect. Man, dude is no longer trapped. Man-dude's no longer trapped. So, man-dude, I trust you to figure your own way out of there. You can stay over there, but just don't get yourself trapped, alright, buddy? Sounds good? Sounds good. Okay. We're getting these pipes down as well, which is really, really ending up to be a massive, massive time sink. But Project Siphon is working. It is working. It's just taking a hot minute. It's just taking a hot minute. And that's, I mean, that's to be expected. We are venting out whole regions into space and removing gas. That's not exactly something that you would normally do, but it's something I choose to do. Okay, we have the choice here between Gosman, Frostproof, Small Bladder, Decorating and Supplying. Not actually that bad, believe it or not. Or Bionics with Decreased Excavation and Machinery. That's not good. Or you can get a Sweetle Larva. Sweetle Larva. Nice. Can anybody fit this in them? No. Nobody can fit that in them yet. No big deal. We still have all this clean oxygen. We're using more water than we can reasonably say is okay at the moment. We should probably turn another one of these off. Run it on one electrolyzer. One electrolyzer should be okay for now. Grass is still sick with slime lung, so we want him out of the base as much as possible. He does recover, though. Slime lung is not lethal. He's just coughing slime lung everywhere. Which is kind of not helpful. But we do have allergies everywhere, too, so that's good. I think that'll fight back the slime lung. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least. Alright, grass is our first to get sick with slime lung. We'll kind of document the effects on grass here shortly. Oh my. Is this working? We do have, okay. We have new connections, everybody. We have new connections. We no longer need these connections between our vents, so we can sever that connection. You are free to go on your own. We can sever this connection by just removing the bridge. All you have to do is deconstruct the bridge at a thing of 9, and that will be that done. And yeah. We no longer need this pipe, so we can deconstruct it. Made a mess. Man, dude. Did you... Wow, that's one stream of pee. Man, dude, why are you not going home if you're hungry? What? Go home, man, dude. Unreachable. Oh, God, man, dude can't go home. Oh, man, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, somebody save man, dude, please. Somebody should probably save man, dude. He slept in the mining chamber the whole night because nobody saved him. Wolfie's saving him. Wolfie's been saving a lot of people lately, actually. Wolfie's been a valuable member of the lotanians here. Wolfie's been invaluable. Luckily for man, dude, peeing in here is not too bad of a deal because we're just gonna pump everything out to space soon. It's gonna be no issue. Circuit overloaded. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We have some dense carbon dioxide in here. We really need to get this farm set up. But honestly, our food, look at our food. 238,000 calories. I don't think we need to worry too much about food. I think we are good on food for the time being. I think we are okay on food for the time being. We should disable these coal generators since we're not going to be using them for a little bit. Now, how's the slime lung epidemic over here? Yeah, over here it's starting to fill up with lots and lots of slime lung. All this polluted oxygen that's being sent up is covered in slime lung, so we can't let it escape. But we can deconstruct these gas pipes since they no longer have any use for us. We can also deconstruct this one. And now we are pumping out gas from all three places at an even rate. And we have basically tripled our, oh, we're freezing here. Our gas pipes are freezing. For some reason, they aren't freezing over here. I guess because they're so close to the solar panel, so they're getting warmth. But yeah, they're not freezing here. We could just build another solar panel and then use that power for... We could just throw down another solar panel and use that for warming. Let's do it. We'll use it for warming plus extra power. It doesn't hurt. Sorry, I just like the music. Seems to be doing a good job on these pipes, so... We don't want our pipes to freeze now, do we? Especially that one, because that one's the important one. But it is so far working. We've tripled our... Well, yeah, we've tripled our, expulsion of gases. And I think that's good. I think that's good. That's what we want. We're tripling our expulsion of gases, which means this air should be getting thinner and thinner as time goes on. As time goes on, this air gets thinner and thinner, and eventually it will kill the heat as well, actually. So all the heat in here will just disappear. We're basically killing the heat as soon as we turn this into a vacuum. It'll take a while to turn it into a vacuum and get it to absolute zero, but we would essentially be killing the heat that is made here. Funny enough, too, we would also be killing the heat from this. So, yeah. We would be killing the heat from the natural gas geyser every time we vacuum that out, if it ever does get vacuumed out. We're going to hope it doesn't get vacuumed out, but you never know. I would like to start storing natural gas, too. So, if we could, I would like to build sort of a thing here. And then I'd like to build sort of a thing here for connecting these two, and then deconstructing these would be nice. I'd love to start collecting some of this gas here, because natural gas is going to be vital for our future colony. So let's go ahead and set this priority to 9 here, 9 here. Sounds good to me. Yeah, because this thing wants to blow more, but it's not having the room to blow more. Unfortunately. Thank you, Boog. Alright, Boog carrying. Boog carrying. Now, unfortunately, the natural gas vent, or the natural gas reservoirs aren't even, and you know how I am. Well, no, you don't know how I am. I do care about looks, okay? I do care about looks. Those of you who watch my streams, you'll know I don't really care as much as you'd think, but I do care about looks. I want this to look pretty, okay? I do want this to look pretty, believe it or not. I want to make this all look pretty. So, we need to sort of extend this out this way as well to make multiple natural gas vents. We'll do 2. Hopefully that can reserve a lot of natural gas. We'll do one like that and one like that. That should make it look pretty and make it baba booey. So we'll go Just like that. We'll cancel that. Throw a tile like that. And then we have a connection down here. We do have a connection down here and a connection up here. We haven't mined up here, so that connection is meaningless. Unless we mine up here. Like so. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll set the priority of these to 9. Now, hopefully they don't... Hopefully they don't decide to get themselves stuck there in this area. That would be awkward. But yes, they are hard at work here, and life is going good for them. Though they are working in chlorine gas situations. Hopefully Grass is out in the chlorine zone to decontaminate himself. Nope, he's over here coughing in our house. But thankfully, as long as he's coughing inside of the floral scent, I don't think it can spread slime lung. Don't think Grass can spread slime lung. Yeah. Because floral scent overrides the slime lung, which is good. We got a warning for something. I'm not sure what exactly. Yes, our space vent is working phenomenally. Seems to be shutting off and turning on every now and then. Why is that? Because of no power? Ah, yeah, you would be right about that. Yeah, we might need somebody to run the wheel. Go, Wolfie, go! Run the wheel! Good job, Wolfie. Proud of you. So that we can get all that going constantly through. We also have the solar panels, which are connected to the system as well. We have no overflow protection, so we are going to get some overloading, but we'll be okay. We're on a crazy mining spree, so getting copper is not that hard at all, really. We also have natural gas over here. We might have another natural gas geyser, if I had to guess. Having it super far away is kind of annoying, but we could make it work. Taming another natural gas geyser would be perfect, though. Especially this close to the surface, if it produces heat. We could make something work. We could absolutely make something work. Uh-oh. We're full of oxygen. Hold on. Did that throttle our machine? We're not throttled yet, but we're about to throttle. We need to figure out more oxygen storage now here. Let's see. Our oxygen is super, super, super cold, but I'm not ready to get the AC unit set up yet. So I just need to add more time. I just need more time. I just need more time, but I don't want this to look ugly either. As soon as we mine this, all that regolith is gonna fall. I guess what we can do is, how cold is it over here? It's still pretty cold over here. We can throw down a another temp storage over here. Still pretty cold over here. So what we'll do is we'll throw down sort of a we'll dig a little cave here for more temp storage. And that should be right on the edge. Yeah, that's right on the edge of the cold area. It's not as cold, but it's cold for the most part. We should also set the priority of this to 9 so we can get her done. And actually, these pipes aren't taking too much damage. But I wouldn't mind the extra solar panel power. It looks ugly for now, but we're gonna, I promise, we gotta get through the ugly to get to the beauty parts. Once we get through the ugly, we can start getting to the beautification. This whole project vent is going to cause us to have such a beautiful base soon. I promise. Project Vent is going to work phenomenally. We could even honestly pop open the surface from this side to help speed up things on this side. We do need to get rid of some of this polluted water. Otherwise, we're going to keep venting polluted oxygen. That goes double time for this side. That's why I want to get down to here. We could start pumping this polluted water off into... Because none of this polluted water is disease, as far as I know. Yeah. Slime lung can't survive in water. So we can pump this water directly into a sieve and into our main water line. There is no reason to decontaminate it. Slime lung cannot survive in water. So we're safe to just pump that water directly in. We have our buddy buds here helping to fight off the slime lung, because we do have a little bit of slime lung that's been getting into our base. So we've kind of gotten... I mean, grass is sick. Grass is basically the living slime lung at the moment. But we're... Yeah. So slime lung lasts quite a bit, unfortunately. But everything seems to be working out all right. Yeah, the ladders are cold, but the pipes are warm. Ladders are cold, but the pipes are warm. So, that's good. Grass is starving. Grass, you better go home. Grass. Eat. What are you eating over here? Lettuce? Okay, that sounds good for you. No, he's soft locking himself. Grass, you're soft locking yourself, buddy. Just go home. Just go home. You can eat over here. In fact, you should probably have like you should be on timeout, to be honest with you. We'll put you on timeout after we throw you home. Sorry the working conditions haven't been great for you. We'll throw you on timeout so you can have some bed rest. Alright. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Wait, did this break? Uh-oh. This broke. So that's a problem with using gunk. Is it seems to have broken somehow. I'm not sure how. Alright. Grass, you're on timeout. You're on timeout. Until you feel a little better. I can't have you working in those mines, man. Can't have you working in those mines till you feel a little better. So you can relax in the base. The base is thankfully deodorized with flower stuff. So his slime lung shouldn't get far because there's lots of floral scent running around. Actually, we got like lots of floral scent running around. So as long as grass isn't hanging out in like, I don't know, the depths down here, shouldn't be spreading slime lung at all. Oh god. Cats and Boog are together just sucking all the oxygen out. Look at them go, man. They're just making it inhabitable right here. Oh my. Funny. Yeah, Grass, you stay on timeout until you're free of your slime lung. You only have half a day left, so you should be feeling better soon, buddy. Just, I can't have you mining right now. Rita, thank you very much for this, this job you're doing. It's very helpful, actually. Because we're going to throw down some of these and then try to get another bit of cold oxygen flowing. We do need to get it soon, but as of right now, we are producing not too much oxygen, so it's just we're getting this cold oxygen ready. We're getting this cold oxygen ready is all we're trying to do here. Nothing too crazy. Because we don't need to cool down our base yet, but we're going to need it soon. Because we're releasing quite a bit of hot air from this industrial area over here. This gets hot over here. And the oxygen doesn't get cooled down that much in the Wheezewort facility. But, yeah. We do have a hydrogen positive flow here, though. Which is good. I kind of want to use hydrogen for other things, because hydrogen is a very easy to manipulate gas. Because, I mean, if it leaks, you just build a hole to space. If it, you know, if anything happens to it, it's pretty much incredibly simple to go ahead and fix it up. It's pretty simple, at least for the most part, to fix it up. Oh no, where'd that royal puff go? I kind of wanted to save that weird royal puff to bring into... I really want to get into ranching. We haven't gotten a proper area. I want to get like a beautiful area for it. I don't want to just throw a ranch down and say, hey, this is a ranch. I want it to be an actual good ranch. But yeah, it looks like the ice biome's doing itself in its own favor and melting itself. We do have a lot of heat pumping into it, so that should melt it down completely. Yeah, look, it's melting itself down. Slowly but surely, the ice biome is becoming the not ice biome. We have overload damage here. Oh, great. We're getting a lot of overload damage. Why are we pulling so many I mean, I asked that while we're pumping out, but really, we shouldn't be pulling that many watts. So each pump is only what? 240 watts. I guess that makes some sense. Why that's quite a bit. We could run one on these coal generators. We could run one on these coal generators because this is separate. Here, what we could do to fix this is kind of run this on the coal generator. And then sever the connection here. This should help with overloading a little bit. It won't be perfect, but it will help. It will help. New printables. Radiation eater, caregiver, but allergies. That's not going to go well with our base. Cooking and ranching. Innately stylish, uncultured, caregiver, kitchen menace. Those are all good traits, actually. Because the increased food morale is good. It doesn't... Well, no. Because the one thing he actually likes is cooking. Ugh. Annoying. Annoying. I guess we'll take the Shine Nymph. Whatever. More light for the base, I guess. Cool. More light for the base, I guess. There we go. Okay, we'll set those to 9 so we can start getting that extra cold oxygen set up again. And then eventually, once we get the cold oxygen pumping into our base, we can safely cut off this. We'll probably end up replacing one of these. Maybe the central will turn to cold to help circulate. Central, we can turn to cold oxygen to help circulate. Just a little bit. Oh, bionic power. We're out already? Are you serious? And these guys eat power, man. We're gonna run out of radiation. Let's set this to 9, because while we're not venting out air, we're, you know, not having a good time. Thank you. 'Cause they already built this connection, so... That's good. Insufficient resources. Coal? There's no way. We've been mining, like, a bajillion coal this whole time. I know for sure we got coal, especially right here. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. We could cancel sweeping, too, if that's what you need. I'm looking at the coal. We got plenty of it. Oh, what's going on with this gas amount? Why are we not pumping? Oh, it's because it needs to catch up again. Okay, just needs to catch up again. We got all the stuff pumping out still. Yeah, look at this. Once we start seeing those squares get smaller and smaller, that's what we want to see. Now, unfortunately, the pump from the pressurized slime lung zone, yeah, that's gonna take a while, but we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I think we should also start cleaning out some of this water eventually as well. We have a ton of pakus. We have a ton of pakus, actually, which is nice. What we can also do, I think, is capping off this polluted water, which isn't a terrible idea, because then it'll help stop it from off-gassing. We could cap it off. Yeah. If we cap it off by taking most of these out, then the off-gas will be way too... It'll take too long for it to, you know, off-gas. It should be a lot better. Toilets. We got plenty of toilets. Oh, we don't have plenty of toilets. Somebody should probably clean that. Somebody gunked in the toilet. Again! Why are we gunking in toilets? You have a gunk extractor. Can you not share it? I need to set them on different bathroom times, I think. I think them being on the same bathroom time makes them want to not gunk in the lavatory. That's so annoying. Well, we can't degunk that quite yet. We can't degunk that quite yet. We need to... I don't want to get more gunk in our water supply, because it's already kind of gross. I really don't want more gunk in our water supply. So perhaps maybe we just temporarily run this to the gunk. We just temporarily run this to the gunk. Unless it's just going to spill out on the ground now that there's no connections. That would be kind of funny. Grass should be feeling a little better now, so we can throw grass back on the real night shift. Go, grass, go. Yep, you're feeling better now, grass. It's time for you to go. Yeah, we might need to set them on 2 different bionic schedules, otherwise they're going to keep gunking in the lavatory every now and then. We had never had a problem with it before, but now we've been having problems with it, which has been kind of annoying. Okay, we have no load there, no overload there. And on our main wire, we don't have overload either, so we're feeling pretty good here. We're feeling pretty good here. Until this hydrogen vent goes off, at least, but... Oh, it erupts soon! It erupts soon! Yes! Okay, we can connect our power source then. Because now we're going to be producing enough hydrogen to run this full system. Now we're going to be producing enough hydrogen to run this full system, everybody. Okay. Yes, please. Enable that. Let's use up this hydrogen. This is it. This is it. We have it. So this thing, how, oh my goodness. Wolfie. Why? Output pipe full. Oh. Oh, nobody can go pee because I decided to do that workaround, huh? Okay, well, luckily, we can fix the pipes now. We need to snip this pipe, though. We'll leave that pipe, though, for an emergency. Oh, boy. Now we have a bunch of water damage here. We need to sort of hurry up and clean that. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay. Good. We now have hydrogen moving again. We now have hydrogen moving. We are getting some overload, though. We are getting some overload. But not too much, I don't believe. It's just when we're using power stuff. But we are now feeling good. When we're pulling the full 1,000, we seem to go into overload. But yeah, look at this. So it seems like this hydrogen vent runs on... Yeah, it goes dormant for a long, long time. It goes dormant for a long time and then goes active for a long time as well, which is actually okay. That's fine. Now we're going to have lots of power. This is good for our society at this moment. Now that we have this fully contained, we're going to have lots of hydrogen coming straight up into our generators. Now, as of right now, the hydrogen is going to be slow and low, but we're still producing plenty of it now. Right? Where's that going, actually? The hydrogen just getting deleted? Where's it going? I think it's not connected. Why is it not connected to the bridge there? Oh, yeah, it was getting stuck. Yeah, there we go. We got tons of hydrogen moving in. So now we have supplemental hydrogen to keep running the system. Yes. This should help. Now, we already know this system requires some external hydrogen to run fully. So this will be beautiful for helping the system run fully. We should be running at a total okay. If we start running at a bit of a loss, then we can turn these power bank chargers off, because these things are big pullers of power. But I think in the meantime, we should be totally fine. We're running this pump on a separate system, so it won't cause any overload issues. We have a little bit of overload issues, but not too much. Not too much overload issues. And then we have a new oxygen reservoir here, so we shouldn't have any more backflows on oxygen. Not that we've been having any backflows, actually. The oxygen has been filling in this area here rather well. Rather well. Alright, honestly, we don't need this. We don't need that. Oh, well, we do want this, but we don't need the solar panel. It's not really that big on our agenda, because I think this has kind of worked itself out with the heat of the gas that's being brought up, because it's kind of warming it up a little bit. I think it's kind of been a self-fixing problem that we had there. Now, how are we doing here? This air is getting very thin in here. That's good. We're getting down to micrograms in some areas. And that's what we want to see. We want to see getting down to micrograms in some areas. Because that's going to help us out quite a bit. We have some gunk, which I believe is filled with food poisoning. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we did have a make a mess moment. So we do have food poisoning in this puddle of water here. But we'll figure it out. Ain't nothing but a thing. We could always mine up here too and expose this area to space to kind of get a secondary vent, because space will naturally suck out any gases as well. So maybe we could oh no, not there. Maybe we could vent this out to space. I don't think that would be a terrible idea. We could also vent this side out to space as well by just simply doing this. Sort of vent it out to space. Oh, that goes into slime lung. What's going on? Go get some air, buddy. Go get some air. They don't got a lot of working air in here. This might get hard for any non-bionic duplicants. We should honestly disable this pump. Start pumping in some fresh oxygen to not only kind of like, you know, I think it'll be a good idea to pump in some fresh oxygen over here because it'll help them move faster and help them keep on going on. So we'll set a priority here of 9 for these guys so we can get some fresh oxygen pumping in there so they can work a little longer. As for over here, I guess we could use this side since we're already almost to the surface anyway. We're already almost to the surface anyway, so using this side as a space vent wouldn't be the most terrible idea. Yeah. Could even grab a wheezewort on our way up. Basically what we want to do is we just want to go ahead and do a 2x2 all the way up to space. Yep. That's exactly what we want to do. We are going to accidentally bring in some slime lung, but it's going to get vented into space. We're basically making a space chimney here. Just a simple space chimney. Should be pretty chill. Making these only accessible from space would also make us have to use the Atmos suits, which might be a good idea. Venting all of this stuff out to space here. We'll turn off that pump. Get that ventilation going. Get some oxygen in here so they can start breathing. Even though the gas in here looks so colorful and cool. It genuinely looks really colorful and cool. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of breathability down here. We need to just start we need to just start clearing out this, giving a little bit of oxygen. Maybe make these dig sites only available from space would be good, since we have oxygen masks over here, so they get oxygen over here. But we're not giving them oxygen over in these ones. So connecting these two to space, making them only accessible by space, would be a decent idea, I think. That way we can use the Atmos suits that we've built. I mean, we did build some Atmos suits, right? No, we haven't built those yet. We should have somebody on that. Now that we have the extra power from the hydrogen generators, as well as the hydrogen gas vent. Yes, dude. Look at all this hydrogen gas. This is wonderful. The dormancy period is just what screws our power over. So we have to shut off external supply as soon as the hydrogen vent is done blowing. But now that we have it like this, we can run all the power we want through it. And life is good. The air in here is pretty thin. That is technically a sign that we should be running 2, but we are getting a little low on our water, guys. We are getting a little low on our water supply. But we could run 2. I think that wouldn't be a terrible idea. We do have a big oxygen backup system problem at the moment. Okay. New principles. Muckroot. Cooking. Twinkle toes. That's a good one. Animal lover. Shabby dresser. Animal lover, shabby dresser, narcoleptic, and slow learner. For 10 athletics, which is a crazy amount of run speed. But narcoleptic could get them killed. Narcoleptic could get them killed. Let's get extra calories, even though we don't need it. The hatches are most likely going to eat it all. I'm not really worried about that, though. Alright. We don't need to run the wheel anymore. Wheel is no longer necessary. We prefer to get the extra stuff going on here. Okay, we're pumping in good oxygen now, finally. Pumping in some extra good oxygen to this place to make it a little more breathable. And, wow, yeah, because of how thin the air was in here, pumping oxygen in is a lot easier. Pumping oxygen in is a lot easier with how thin the air was. Which is nice. Alright. We could go ahead and go down to this pool, too, so we can start getting a pool to bring out. Don't mind that. Okay. Because we're going to bring a pool down anyway. Unfortunately, there's going to be swamp water. So many swamps on this map. The swamps are the worst for clearing out because of the slime lung. But I've learned to not fear slime lung as much. We saw what happened to grass. It really didn't do much. It really didn't do much. We over-prepared on this side, for sure, using all that chlorine. And I'm glad we got rid of the chlorine, but now we're full of slime lung here. Very dense. The gas got, like, super, super dense somehow. I'm not sure how it got so dense over here. But it's taking a very long time to go ahead and siphon out. You can see the literal pockets of oxygen because of how dense the gas is in there. It's like we got Saturn over here, and then we've got, like, the thin air over here. Over here, it's getting very thin, yes. I think what we need to do is we need to increase our priority of venting all of this out to space naturally. So I think we need to go ahead and increase that priority and increase that priority. I didn't mean to do 3. Crap. Oh well. There we go. Alright, we should also increase the priority of this space vent here. I think that's an alright idea. We also need to fix this. So, like, if somebody could gunk that up, that would be great. There. Somebody please gunk that up. That would be awesome. These buildings have broken wire. What's broken on this side, then, with this wire being gone? Not exactly sure what would broke. I don't know what exactly broke, but... yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a sustainable amount of power because, look, these batteries can't stay fed. The smart battery can't stay fed. So we are constantly, but see, we're constantly getting hydrogen now thanks to this beautiful vent. This wonderful vent. We are constantly getting hydrogen, so we can afford to run this. We're still overloading every now and then. Every now and then. Oh boy, what do we got going on here? Wolfie, how did you get trapped? I see how you got trapped. Okay. Wolfie, I need you to come down and dig this. There you go. I need you to get out of there. Unreachable. You can't drop. Oh, that's a 3-block drop. Wolfie, I need you to dig this. Wolfie, no. No, 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 Wolfie. Wolfie, no, 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 Wolfie, Wolfie. You dig this. There you go. You can jump down too. You're kidding, Wolfie. You can jump down too, Wolfie. I know you can. Wolfie, you can jump down too. That's what I... Oh, well, now you can't jump down! Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. Wolfie, Wolfie. No, why are you jumping back up? Okay, no, you need to go. Yeah, you need to go. Leave. Leave. You're done. You're done. You're fired. You're fired from the dig site. God, not go over there again. I need to, like... Here. Somebody deconstruct this ladder so nobody gets stuck ever again. Just stop. No more ladder. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, cats. Thank you. Alright, no more ladder. We're done with that ladder. That ladder is danger ladder. No need for it to even exist. That ladder is not allowed to be used. We almost got space vent going, which is nice. Dude, having these cyborgs is great. Okay, good. We've got our gunk airlock going again. It is filled with food poisoning, but I don't think that matters too much. I think gunk might off-gas. Does it off-gas? Is that what happened to our liquid lock? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's... This liquid lock, thankfully, has not broke. If this liquid lock ever broke, we would have some issues. That's going to bring Slime Lung directly into the base. But this one seemingly just broke out of nowhere. I'm not sure why. I'm not actually 100% sure why. We have those ones on high priority. What are these guys up to? Oh, actually, I wonder. You'd be smarter about that, huh? You'd be on that smart grind, huh? Okay. Well then, Mr. Smarty Pants, why don't you run it like this? Why don't you run it like that? Senor Smarty Pants. There's just not a lot of breathable going on there. It's only getting less breathable as well. Thankfully, we have a lot of oxygen nearby. Thankfully. Okay, this area has been pretty much oxygenated, so the rest of the dig site should be simple. The rest of the dig site should be simple. I want to siphon this natural gas out. And then I want to... Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw this here. But we really should make these out of gold amalgam. Just to be safe. We don't want these overheating. Here, we'll even make it look gold. This will be our pea yellow. And then we should set the priority of these up by a lot so we can get these done. We're slowly sweeping out this stuff as well so we can get it into the storage area. This will be our platform that we obtain most of our goodies from, and we're slowly getting this out to space as well, which will be nice. Once we get this great space chimney, this should help our pump down there not have to work as hard. But we need to make sure this liquid lock doesn't break, otherwise we're going to be sucking our own oxygen out. We don't want to suck our own oxygen out, we just want to get all this inferior oxygen out. We want to get rid of the inferior oxygen, not our own oxygen. Not sure how well space acts as a pump, though. In real life, it would be depending on the atmosphere, which it seems like we have none. Depending on the atmosphere, which it seems like we have 0 atmosphere. And in real life, this would probably immediately suck all the air out and the liquid because of the pressure difference. It would just be like, whew, you know what I'm saying? But it also really depends on how it's built. It wouldn't be like Hollywood dramatic. It would still... Oh, they're trapped. Get out of there. Cats. Oh, I guess they're not trapped, but he has to go through water now. Which is a little more annoying. So does Rita. Rita. You got this, Rita. Fortunately, Rita's not as fast as Cats. Cats has got that athleticism. But, yeah. Okay. Day 151. We're already over halfway there, dude. We're over halfway there. We've got nice and cold oxygen, too. So we're keeping this basically cold air ready to go for when we need cooling. It'll be very, very cold, though. That's the problem. It's going to be very, very cold air, so we need to make sure we're not freezing them. We'll probably run it through some radiant pipes to get the cold air out a little bit. And then we'll deal with that later. But so far, we're doing very well here. We're doing very, very well here on this dig project, as well as the space chimney project. So now we've got Operation Vent and Operation Space Chimney. We're going to slowly fill this area with oxygen to make it a little more bearable to breathe in here. And then we're going to vent this one to space so we can use Atmos suits once we get the Atmos suits, you know, going. We'll deliver suit, set up a dock. Where? Yeah, set up an Atmos suit checkpoint right here. And then deliver the suits, which we should have built. Did we build the suits? We did build the suits. No, we didn't. Where's our reed fiber? We had reed fiber, did we not? There was reed fiber over here. Reed fiber doesn't expire, does it? We had reed fiber over here. It don't expire. Do it? That would be annoying if it did. I mean, we could always try to find more. Oh, well. All right. Let's keep this going. So, Wolfie is digging through. We have a bunch of skill points, by the way, that we just got. Cats has 4 skill points. Okay, I don't know exactly what 4 skill points would go towards, but I guess we could do improved gears since he has the morale for it, but we can't do improved gears too, otherwise we will surpass Katz's morale need. Grass, on the other hand, has a skill point as well. Let's go for exosuit training, because I want to get into exosuits. I feel like they're fun. They look fun. Alright, Wolfie, let's get you some... I don't know, what should we give Wolfie? Wolfie wants to do critter ranching, but Wolfie's also actually maxed out morale, so I think we're gonna hold off on Wolfie. Aqua, on the other hand, has quite a bit of leeway, so we're gonna give Aqua some exosuit training. And that's all we need. Yeah, so Wolfie is gaining stress now at this point. Unfortunately. Building broken. I guess we should repair this then, huh? Oh, that's not good. I hope our solar panel survives. And our wires. Oh. Our solar panel did not survive. What is this raining? Snow. Snow at 23 degrees? How? What the? That's not how snow works. And I guess snow can be that hot, but what? That seems weird. And it's just covering up this area. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's just all coming down onto our solar panel, of course. Oh, and because this is ice, it's making it colder on the pipe. Yeah. That's unfortunate for sure. We'll need to get that dug up quick. We'll need to get that dug up. Rita earned a skill point. Now, Rita, I know, can handle some more skills. Let's give Rita, let's go for digging, so we can have somebody else who can dig more cool stuff. Just in case, you know, Cats has been worrying me lately. I think Cats might be, might not be long for our colony if he keeps acting the way he does. Might not be. But we'll hope. Uh-oh, and we got it blocked. Of course. It's entombed now. Oh, very entombed now. Wonderful. We get somebody on this? That'd be nice. Oh, somebody's actually... Oh, Wolfie. Rita's starving. Rita, go eat. Thank you. Wolfie's actually on it. Hey, Wolfie, you should probably be careful. You should probably, actually be careful. How long is this gonna last? 34 seconds? What happens if one of them gets hit by a meteor? I'm assuming nothing good, actually. Hey, Wolfie, be careful, buddy. Okay. Alright, it's over. We should probably dig out this, otherwise this is probably going to make it cold. If I had to guess. Yeah, the pipe is... No, the pipe's warming up. I think that'll be okay. That'll be fine. If anything, the snow is going to end up melting and become liquid water again. That was a fun little event. We got some... Oh. How did chlorine gas manage to escape to here? Oh, this shows us how well the vacuum effect is working up into space. Not that well, but we'll find out later. We're slowly working on getting our ladder to space here, which we've almost gotten. We're about to hit some liquid carbon dioxide here, which will be super fun. I don't even think we began work on this one. Yeah, no, because there's a ladder missing. We need to set this to 9. Perfect. Alright. We're working on the space vents. Ceiling collapse. Okay. I like how when they get a ceiling collapse on them, they kind of just like... They're like, okay. They're just like, alright, I guess. Whatever. Look at that. They're digging some awesome stuff here. They're getting to work on these tunnels, these vents. I'm hoping if we make them 5 wide, it should help the vent actually work. And then we can start using Atmo suits, which I thought we had made, but apparently we're out of the resources. We don't have the reed fiber anymore, supposedly. But I'm not sure what we would have used the reed fiber on, and I thought it was over here. I thought it was over here. What happens if you wrangled? Wait a minute. Could we just, like... I'm curious. So, when it comes to ranching, you need the shearing thing, right? Do we have that learned? Because those guys give you reed fiber. Shearing station. Yeah. So, if I were to create a shearing station over here, I don't know, like right here, could I, in theory, shear these Drekos? Could I wrangle these guys up and shear them for the reed fiber that we need? We should also probably mop this all up. We'll just go ahead and clean up some of this. I mean, yeah, it's not pretty, but this won't be permanent. This won't be a permanent situation. I just kind of want to... oh, yeah, these are both ready, by the way. So let's go ahead and pump out the gas into here and then here. And then let's go ahead and get the power. I guess I should set these to 9, huh? There we go. And then let's get the power set up on here. We'll just use the same one as the generators for the time being. Oh, I guess I did the wrong thing. I'm supposed to set it here. We'll run this. Oh no, we should be able to get all of the wires that way. Yeah. The shearing station does not need to be made out of gold amalgam. Hold on. We can make a shearing station out of something that's not gold amalgam. Although we have the most gold amalgam. We'll use iron. We'll make an iron shearing station. Oh, this needs powered as well. So I guess we can run power from up here down to the shearing station. This should all be on 9. Make sure the shearing station's on 9 as well. Alright. Oh yeah, and we'll want to wrangle this guy. Where to? I don't know. I don't actually know. Don't know what wrangling means. I mean, I guess in theory we should try to put this in a more breathable environment. In theory. I don't think Drekos mind being in an oxygen environment. We should try moving them to an oxygen environment so we can have our wranglers do things better with them. You can make a temporary area, like, over here. Perhaps. I just don't know what wrangling does. I don't know if we need like a special room for this idea here. I mean, what do I need for a rudimentary, just something to get us by? Stable. We need a ranching building, and that's it. That's it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, because we have this oxygen vent here, we're going to go ahead and section this one off. Throw it like this. Though we should probably make it a little bigger. We'll do it like that. Then cancel this, and then throw a door here. Maybe we should make it a little bigger. I know they like space, animals. They like space, but this will be a temporary fixation. We'll make this our ranching room. And what we'll go ahead and do is build us a grooming station for grooming them, and a shearing station for shearing them. And then what we can do is go ahead and run the power. Let's see, that one's... Yeah, we'll run it through this so it's not overloaded. We'll run it there. That grooming station does not require power, actually, believe it or not. And then we'll go ahead and make all of this... Oh, it's already all 9. Good. Good stuff. Alright. Wonderful. Now, I'd like to power this gas pump, too, so we can go ahead and, do that. And start harvesting this bad boy. Our hydrogen geyser couldn't have gone off in a better time, too, so we can keep this generator run. Yeah, look at this. We're at a massive hydrogen positive note. Oh, yeah, we also have a printable. It's a good thing when you don't know that you have a printable. Larva eggs. Slicksters are slimy creatures that consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil. Whoa. Whoa. We need to set this up. Hold on. Okay, I don't even care about these guys right now. Whoa. I think we might get into that. So, if we converted this little carbon dioxide pit, which is, or even the one over here, into a slickster area, which I'm assuming we could do by making kind of like a, kind of capping it off. We'll cap it off. Deconstruct these at a level of 9, just so it looks a little better. And then put a door here. Put a door here. And also throw this here, like that, to cover this and make it into its own room. Could we make this into our slickster area to produce crude oil, which would be phenomenal for us? They'll not only produce crude oil, but deal with our carbon dioxide problem. I think we could. I think we could. We should also probably make this place look a little nicer. Just for the slickster's sake, you know? Just for the slickster's sake. I think it would look nicer if we made this look a little nicer. We'll keep the mushrooms because they're an integral part of our farting nation. But we'll dig that up. Go ahead and throw down a ladder here. Oh, this liquid vent was our exhaust at one point for all the extra water from our scrubber. And now look at this. This place is positively unbreathable. So then we could throw down another grooming station over here. But, like, how do we choose where they get ranched? That's what I don't know. That's just what I don't know. How do we choose where they get ranched? I don't get it. Okay, we'll also set the priority of these to 9 here. Let's try to get everything done as quick as possible, as well as get these new eggs and relocate them down here. Relocate these eggs down here. And then set this priority to 9 as well. In fact, I almost think we should yellow alert this bad boy so we can get these eggs down here before they hatch. and probably become harder to do things with. It should be quick anyway. Oh, this is gonna blow up, I think. Maybe. It might. Okay. Good. We got the eggs down here, and they are incubating. This is incubatable temperatures, thankfully. This could be our very first proper ranch. All right, let's get a new ladder here. Yeah, this is not a very breathable area, but the best part is we don't even need to lock this area off because carbon dioxide naturally settles in this pit. Especially because we have a coal generator in here. We're basically feeding them carbon dioxide from this coal generator. And any extra carbon dioxide will eventually fall and settle into here, which we can then just open airflow. We could just throw airflow tiles in here. Just to help some of the carbon dioxide seep in. There we go. Because having a source of crude oil sounds like it would be amazing. Sounds like it would be amazing. I don't exactly know what wrangling does, but I guess we can find out. There we go. Look at that. We just got that room made up quickly. We just quickly made up that beautiful room. Didn't even get too much carbon dioxide out. And this generator should start suffocating the place in carbon dioxide. Unfortunately, it is also suffocating our mushroom. But hey, that's the price you pay. That's the price you pay. So this is outside of a stable. So you need a stable to do a shearing station. So it's a good thing we moved this then. It is a very good thing we moved this. Otherwise, we would not have been able to shear them anyway. So we need to get them into the stable eventually. Eventually, we need to get them into the stable. It looks like we've mostly finished excavating this place out. All in all. Yeah, we've mostly finished excavating this place out until we move over here. I do want to get a little bit on this side as well, so we can start getting to like this biobot builder, maybe this gravitas shipping container, to see what's up with that guy. But yeah, how's our hydrogen vent doing? It is currently blowing, and it's not going to be dormant for 92 cycles. We have power for 90... The entirety of this video and half of the next one, we will have hydrogen power available to us. That is nice. It only cost us a little bit of time, but we were able to make do with wheels and whatnot for the time being there. So we can go ahead and we can honestly deconstruct these, but we'll keep them as an emergency. Might as well keep them. How's our heat doing, though? The only problem with hydrogen power is we are going to begin seeing a lot more heat again because our new power sources are very hot. In fact, they're hotter than coal power, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I guess whatever floats your boat. Though, when it comes to cooling, we're not going to have too much of a problem because we have all this oxygen here that's going to get ice cold. Like, ice cold from space. So, yeah. Oh, this is regolith. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, is that snow? Is that snow that's that hot? Because there's no way. Alright, we also need to be careful because this regolith and snow is going to fall and block the ladder. There we go. So once we do that, the regolith and snow will fall and block the ladder. And on this side, we will also have some regolith and snow block the ladder eventually. But for now, it's working like a charm. Wonder if we can get the digs going up there. Yeah, for this one, we don't have to worry too much because it won't block the ladder. It'll just fall all the way down that way. It'll just be a little awkward. Illumination. Oh, this shine bug's not where he's supposed to be. This shine bug's in a bad spot. But I don't know what to do about a shine bug in the wrong spot. But it's kind of ruining our dust caps here. We also got a hatch down here, which is okay, I guess. It's going to start producing coal if we feed it. Okay, so these slicksters will be phenomenal once they hatch. Wonder, is there anything you can do with, like, eggs to make them go faster? Their comfortable range is 122 to 284, but their livable range is much lower, thankfully, because we're not at 122, so they're going to be a little cold, but that's okay. They should still work properly. 20 kilograms of carbon dioxide into 10 kilograms of crude oil. Long hair. That consume oxygen. But they only just consume oxygen. Huh. Molten. Molten slicksters consume carbon dioxide and exude petroleum. That would be even better. That would be even better, dude. But, oh well. Their livable range is much higher, though, so it doesn't really matter too much. We wouldn't be able to take care of them anyway. Because we can't keep this room hot enough. Although, with this coal generator running all the time, maybe we can throw another one in there just to keep it even hotter. I don't see a problem there. Now that we have these guys consuming the carbon dioxide, I don't see it being too bad. We could even, if we find another hotter source of carbon dioxide, maybe like a carbon dioxide vent, we could pump it into here to make it even hotter. But, yeah, these shine bugs are a little bit of a problem. We might have to, purge the shine bugs. Alright, so this is part of a ranch now? Yeah. This is part of a ranch now. So, if we wrangle, can we wrangle him into there? Assignments, unassigned. I don't really get it. But we'll find out. Maybe if we throw this guy wrangle on 9, we can have somebody doing that. I know we have, who's our tamer? We have somebody, yes, Slugcat is high priority on ranching, so I'm hoping that Slugcat sees the ranching opportunity and goes for it. Because I wouldn't mind using these guys for some reed fibers to make our Atmos suits, which would help with this dramatically. Like, dramatically help with this. We'll find out. Do we turn off the flow rate on this bad boy? Yeah, we need to turn off the flow rate. Okay, we now have a grooming station. How easy is taming? Is it just... relocate? We just pick him up and take him in there? Just throw him in there? Just pick him up and throw him in there. I didn't know you could just do that. Yeah, relocate you, just throw him in there. We'll find out here in a second. Unreachable toilet. Ah, they had the cave-in here. Alright, just dig your way out. That's what you gotta do. Thankfully you got cats with you, so that's not gonna be too hard. Oh, well, the apparently Cats doesn't want to. Doesn't want to leave. Oh, now you guys are making your situation a little worse. Actually, believe it or not, you are making your situation a little bit worse. Just make sure you know how to get out, okay? I don't think they know how to get out. We might need to gently coerce them into getting out the proper way. This is going to fall. A lot of stuff is about to fall on them, but they're almost at the surface here. We've almost got the vent working. We can pull it down this way to, like, completely start venting the place out. We're also finally pumping out the natural gas here. We've already got it down to a vacuum. Wow. We ended up getting 53 kilograms out of that, which is a decent amount of natural gas, I guess. But I'm hoping that we can get more. I'm hoping that it was mostly because it was overpressurized, and we can end up getting more natural gas out of there. I mean, hydrogen we're starting to get a ton of. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, dude. We're starting to get a ton of hydrogen now. Plus, it's being supplemented by this guy as well. The only downside is our oxygen, or our water source, is dropping. It is dropping, so we're going to need to find some way to make some water. And I think natural gas production makes water. Let's find out. I think it does. It would make sense, at least atomically, that it makes water. But it is polluted water, yes. And it does make carbon dioxide. I'm assuming the carbon dioxide is hot. Yeah, oh wow, it's really hot. That would be perfect for the slicksters. That's their comfortable temperature. And then polluted water is 104. That's not that hot. That's just warm. Well, it's hot, but it's like shower hot. It's not really boiling. Well, no. Okay, look. Hear me out. Hear me out. I like really hot showers. I guess I am kind of crazy about that, huh? Crazy for saying that. But don't witch hunt me, man. But yeah. Now we need to go ahead and get the vent connected to this area, so it would be preferable to mop up any spills that we got going on here, so we can not pool up a bunch of stuff. And then throw this down here. Yeah, we should have Slugcat fully wanting to well, farming is their priority, but farming shouldn't be taking too long, honestly. Yeah, after they're done farming, they should want to go ranching. Oh, but they want to go uproot stuff first. They want to go uproot stuff first. So, I think we need to put their farming at the same level as their ranching if we want to get this done. Perfect. Now perhaps maybe Slugcat will get into... Yes! Slugcat is going to wrangle, finally! Ceiling collapse. Do you guys know how to escape? It's actually pretty easy. I can't lie to you, it's pretty easy. You just gotta mine through regolith. Cats, do you not know how to mine through regolith? I mean, they're fine in here. There's plenty of, well, there's breathable air in here. It's not the best, but there's breathable air in here. Noob is a trooper, though. Noob is also about to get them suffocated and killed to death, I think. I think we might need to yellow alert this, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to yellow alert this. They slept in here, didn't they? Yeah. They slept in here. They really are fighting for this cause, man. They really are fighting for this cause when it's really not that, it's not that deep. I want Slugcat to go do the thing, but I don't think anybody else is going to save them. And I don't think they know how to save themselves. So we have to yellow alert. Before they end up getting into a situation where they die. Please save them. You know, it ruins Slugcat's. There we go. Hopefully Slugcat still goes to ranch, please. Okay, good. Thank you, Slugcat. Alright, yeah. We need to make sure that they can get out of there. I mean, that's the most important thing. Could we mop that up? I feel like we could mop this up, totally. No, it's too much liquid. I feel like that's just not true. I feel like that's just not true. This can't be too much liquid. Yeah. Alright. So Slugcat is trying to wrangle up one of them. Which one, though? Where did Slugcat go? This one's old. Oh! Slugcat wrangled it up. Slugcat did wrangle it up. It is satisfied. Oh, I see. So if we don't satisfy these larvae eggs, they're gonna be a little upset. Wow. They can eat a lot of stuff. Well, so let's learn about the Dreco then. Their comfortable temperature is 50 degrees to 140 degrees. That's totally manageable. It is currently 82 degrees in here. That's nice. Their backsides are covered in bioplastic scales that only grow in hydrogen gas climates. And it makes plastic. Oh, yeah. How do we get these? Those sound fun. But yeah, these guys make reed fiber, which is kind of what I want. And they eat pepper plants, balm lilies, and mealwood, of which we have plenty of. Of which we have plenty of. We'll wrangle these guys in here, and then we'll probably just connect it to this room. And then cut off the access to this room, just to make things a little easier. Hopefully, Slugcat didn't just forget about the, you know, the Dreco on the ground. I feel like that would be a bit awkward. Okay, so this poke shell does not have... we need to start getting into ranching. Ranching sounds fun. Comfortable living temperature 32 to 104 degrees. That's mostly chill. Converts polluted dirt into sand. Rot piles into sand. And can be used to make poke shell moats. Santa shells. They thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid it inhabits. Ooh. Raw shellfish. They even eat slime. Okay, so they're not that useful, though. They're not that useful. I don't know how easy it is to kill them, though. We've never killed them. I'm assuming that we can get the whole team on them, and it would be simple. We have a poke shell molt that can be crushed to produce lime, which can be used to make magma, or to make steel. Interesting. Has a very high melting point, too, so that's actually, that might be good for containing some, like, really industrial stuff. Where is Slugcat, by the way? Slugcat did not just tie this poor thing up and then leave it to rot, did they? Oh, no. Slugcat's tying up more. Okay. Ha. And then do we have you relocate setted? There we go. Nice. Also, who just released the water pits of doom and despair? Let's clean that up before the robos get mad. Nice. So we now have Drekos. The only issue now is, can we feed them? Is feeding them automatic, or is it sort of a thing that they do? What is I thought we had Slugcat on max ranching. Critter wrangling, grooming station usage, milking station usage. Can we milk them? That sounds gross, but milking station. Milking station. Do we not have milking station learned? Oh, that's cute. But where's the milking station? Oh, incubator. Incubator probably might be a smart idea. But where do we make the incubator? Where would incubator be? Wow, it's in food. That's so rude. I'm assuming incubator needs power. It needs refined metal, though. Oh, boy. We'll throw that on 9. Yeah, it does require power, so let's hook it up. We'll just hook it up to the coal Jenny. And we probably should make another coal Jenny. This thing does require 240 watts. It might put us over the deep end when it comes to the wattage we are pulling, but I think we should be fine. We should also probably repair this bad boy, like, now, before that becomes an issue. Okay. Do we have the priority of this at 9 as well? Yeah, they're just taking a little bit since we don't have everything set up. We should set up another coal Jenny, I think. Probably. Well, these guys are so close to finishing. I think we need to kill these shine bugs. I don't know why they're in here. I don't know why they're in here. We need to kill these shine bugs because these guys are so close to growing, and then we can harvest them. And yeah, they just keep illuminating them. They're little trolls. They're little trolls. Oh, we got a wrangled guy here who needs to be relocated as well. Do we have any more wrangled guys before I just leave them to rot? I don't want to leave them to rot. I feel bad. Plus, they might not like me. I don't think so. Oh, no. There's one right there. And he's mad. Ooh, he's mad. Set that to 9. Hopefully, Slugcat will get on it. We're turning this into a vacuum. It looks like these guys will have to wait until morning when Slugcat wakes up. I think Slugcat's on the... Yeah, Slugcat's on the day shift. Whoopsie dipsy. Slugcat's on the day shift. Plus, it's good. It's fine to keep these bristle blossoms fully bloomed. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to disable auto harvest to keep these bristle blossoms fully bloomed and get more floral scents running around the place. Just to keep the floral scents, because I like the floral scents. Floral scents are good, as long as we have no allergies, which we don't have any. Look at all these floral scents. This should keep people nice and happy. People like floral scents. Plus, it beats back other germs. Not realistic, but, you know, it works. It works. Now, how the hell is there slime lung in... That's so cursed. That's so cursed. There's chlorine gas that is infected with slime lung. This is chlorine gas. This is chlorine gas. It is infected with slime lung. I mean, albeit not a lot, but it is infected with slime lung. And it's not even like it's like, you know, just the edges that are infected with just a little bit of slime lung. No, it's like infected all throughout with slime lung. I did not think that would be possible. So, is slime lung immune to chlorine gas? But no, it wasn't, because it purified the slime. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh well. We only have oxygen masks in there anyway. What is this? Oh, zombie spores. Oh. Yeah, we don't really rock with that. I'm gonna be real. We don't rock with zombie spores. I don't think I'm ever gonna deal with that one. Maybe in the future. Maybe on cycle like 1544. Who knows? Mark my words. Mark my words. Hopefully Slugcat is coming to save these Drekos. I feel kind of bad for leaving them there. We're down to a vacuum inside of the natural geyser area. And we've siphoned out a lot of natural gas. I don't know. Is it dormant? No, it's only idle. Dormancy is when they're done for like a long time. So that's the thing with geysers. That's the thing with geysers. It seems like they go into dormancy. And they shut down for a long time. And then they'll be active. But like not always active. Kind of just like every now and then kind of going... You know what I'm saying? Every now and then they'll go ahead and go... And you'll get long... Like this one, you get a long 90 cycles of free hydrogen. Which is really, really nice. Now, albeit I could have tamed this one a little better. I just wanted to ensure that the hydrogen would be cool enough. But I really could have put this closer. I don't think it's too bad of a deal, though. It still will suck up enough hydrogen for it to be alright. I mean, you can see we're still in a hydrogen benefit right here. And as you can see on the ventilation screen, we are still getting a steady flow of hydrogen. Just not the maximum amount of hydrogen that the pump can take in. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see how much this thing gets when the vent emits. Let's find out. Here we go. It's building pressure. There it is. Let's see. So we're getting 150, 200 grams, 270, 300, and then we get 500 grams. Okay. Yeah, we do get quite a bit more from it sitting right here. The only downside to it sitting right here is if the gas pump for some reason decides to shut down, it will overpressure, but it should never overpressure. In theory, it should never overpressure. And it'll pump all that natural gas out. The problem is the pump is a little too powerful, so it's pumping out all of the natural gas, and this place becomes a vacuum very quick once the once the gas geyser becomes idle. Oh yeah, I guess we filled this place with more snow. We're almost there. We've almost vented to the surface. We've almost completely vented to the surface. Now we need to make sure that we get all of these like pockets by making them, you know, we'll see how good the space vacuum effect is when we make our chimneys, but we'll see. How's the gas in here? The gas in here is getting pretty thin, thankfully. But we're almost done with the chimney here as well. We'll go ahead and get the chimney. Give it a bit of a boost here. Go for the level 9. Digging. Go up. And yes. Yes, indeed. We also should have our Drekos inside now. Yes, we do. Now the question is, can we shear them now? I guess we have to put this up to see if we can get them sheared. Yeah, these shine bugs need to be killed. Oh yeah. Let's also larva egg. Continuous incubate. Throw that on 9. Incubate. Yeah, these are producing floral spores now, which is actually pretty nice. They don't produce as much as the buddy buds, I don't believe. But they are still producing some floral scents, which are making their way around the base. We've almost filled our base with floral scents, actually. We've almost filled our entire base with floral scents here. Which is really, really nice. It'll help combat any diseases as well. Okay, we might need to, like, increase the... We might need to increase the priority of killing these things. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Okay, so this is incubating now. And I'm assuming this incubates them a little faster. Oh, combat. Oh, they all decided to finally go attack the shine bugs. Thank you, guys. Go, shoot him, shoot him. Boom, boom, boom. So sad. Alright, you still gotta shoot one more, though, guys. Oh, it needs to go down to a reachable area. That's what's going on here. This build is also apparently unreachable. That's why they haven't finished it. Let's go ahead and remedy that. With a ladder. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. That's adorable. That is adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a shaved Draco. What? That's what they look like? That's what they look like? For reference, this is a wild Draco. Where is he? Where is he? We have some up here. This is a wild Draco. This is a shaved Draco. Oh, they still need hydrogen gas, though. They still do need hydrogen gas, huh? So they're never going to regrow that until we give them some hydrogen gas. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? How much reed fiber did we end up getting out of them? Oh, we decided to immediately start combat, I guess. Oh, so sad. Sorry, buddy. It had to happen. It had to happen. That's so cute. He can hug the incubating eggs. But I don't know if it's increasing the... It is increasing the incubation by very small amounts. Very small amounts. Okay. Wow. I find that so funny that that's what they look like. So now we definitely have the reed fiber to make the Atmos suits that we require so very much. Let's go ahead and don't worry, we'll get a proper Draco containment station soon. I just want to get them sheared so we can get our reed fiber for the Atmos suits, which I want to go ahead and make. I really would love to make these things. We have enough for 3 now, which is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Yeah, because there's no way we already made the Atmos suits. There's no way we already made the Atmos suits, so yeah. Sweetles would be a good idea to keep in our dedicated farm once we eventually, you know, get it. Eventually. We're focused more on the expansion project. Expansion project first, and then dedicated stations. Once we get the expansion project out of the way, we can get our dedicated stations, and it will be great. It will be great. We could even add an air filter to our base, but it would constantly be running. Air filters would be simple. All we need to do is place down a pump at the high spot of our base and the lower spots of our base. Basically, we would pump out all of the... We would connect it to a pump to space, and then have a filter that filters out all the oxygen and recirculates it. We could even throw this oxygen back into here to be recirculated, but then it might plug up our SPOM, which right now is not acting as a SPOM. It's acting as a sort of oxygen slash hydrogen generator maker thing, which is good. But, you know how it be. All right, we should have the... Yeah, this is venting out to space now, but how well is it venting out to space? Is it venting out to space enough? Not really. I mean, it's working. But it's not working nearly as fast as you would expect. I don't know if there's that much of a big pull effect going on with the chimneys, but it should help, and we can actually use this to force them to wear Atmo suits when they go into these environments, which should help. And to make them wear Atmo suits, all we have to do is get rid of our liquid locks and just do a regular fancy wall. Basically make it so they have to go through space. Now, it's going to take them... That means it's going to take them longer to get to the work site, but it means they'll be safer, which is good. Which is always good. It might also mean that it might be worth it to make a fire pole. But that does cost a lot of metal. We already have the ladder here, so I don't know how useful metal would be. But basically, we can go ahead and dig out these areas here. Kind of make like an impromptu staircase sort of thingamabobber. There we go. I think that would work out. We have this very hot regolith that we'll need to get out of the way. And then we have some shovels up here. Basically, we'll just kind of tile over the whole system until we can bring a duplicate over here. Make a bridge there. Make a stepping stone here. And then that should be safe enough for us to go up to here, and it will be exposed to space. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, what's on the side of the asteroid when we get over here? That's what I'm curious about. What would end up being on the sides of the asteroid? Like, you know, where the neutronium is. So we've almost explored this whole area here. So I am very curious to see. Next up, I'd love to wrangle up puffs for slime production. But it somehow has slime lung in here. I just realized that. How did they get slime lung in the air over here? Unless it was from the puffed. Maybe. Is it from the puffed? Yeah, the puffed produces slime lung, it seems. That's alright. This guy's got an egg nearby now, so he's going to be a little more feisty. But... let's get this out of here before we fill with chlorine gas in here. And then let's go ahead and also... What do we got here? Polluted water. Let's mop this up pretty please. Too much liquid. Okay, whatever. New principles are available. What do we got? We got Gizmo, who's a late bloomer. That's not good. We're not taking that. All Thumbs, not taking that. Doctoring and cooking, but has a ton of decreased skills. Not taking that. Ice is actually kind of a double-edged sword. But I wouldn't mind taking the ice. Necessarily. Wouldn't really mind it. We just need to figure out a good place to throw it, to plop it down. We need to make sure that liquefiables aren't on here. Yeah, let's turn off liquefiables, because liquefiables is what is the issue. When liquefiables get in here, they're what causing the random splashes of water. It's because we have liquefiables on. I really really wish that non-standard included slime as a sublimator and liquefiables. Because that's such a troll that they added sublimators, and, you know, they have bleachstone here, which would be very bad to have in your base, just laying around. But also slime's very bad to have in your base, just laying around. So is polluted dirt and ice. So it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So we could try to keep the ice cold by just bringing it to space, simply. But the problem is, I believe shovels will eat ice. We could find out. Where's a shovel? Where's a shovel? I know there's one here somewhere. There you are. What do they eat? Oh, no, they don't eat ice. So we could just bring the ice up to space real quick. Throw it on a priority of 9. Somebody will get it to it eventually. Relocate this up to space to keep it safe. We could relocate it up to this room since it's nice and chilly. And we will run that at 9 to hopefully get somebody to work on it. Hopefully get somebody on the job. Before it melts, preferably. Before it melts, preferably. Before it melts, preferably. Okay, so we're now venting this area out to space. And I'm not exactly sure how well it's working. I mean, the hydrogen gas is definitely going to make its way out. It's going to say, see you later. It's going to say, see you later. I really, really wish there was a pressure. I just wish there was a pressure overlay. Pressure overlay is what this game is missing. That's what this game is missing, is a pressure overlay. Because I love the oxygen overlay. It's nice because I can see, you know, where there's high oxygen and where there's low oxygen. But it doesn't tell me where there's high pressure and low pressure. For example, like, this oxygen... I mean, it tells you where oxygen is high and low pressure. Like, we can tell, for instance, that the oxygen in here is low pressure, and then the oxygen out here is high pressure. But we can't see, like, for example, the carbon dioxide in here is high pressure, and the carbon dioxide up here is low pressure, even though it is technically high pressure carbon dioxide. But that's for against the point. Oh, growth halted fertilization. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this one. We'll deconstruct that. These guys should be almost done though. But yeah. I guess there's no reason to groom these Drekos anymore since they're not going to produce. So, I guess we could throw the priority on this down to 5. Or even down to 3. Just so nothing's done with them, since we don't really need to do much with them. We could even go ahead and open this door to let them out. But then... Oh, I just realized, by the way, we're still venting oxygen into this area. We're still venting oxygen into this area, so... It is still completely safe to breathe down here. It's still completely safe to breathe down here. I think we need to push this pump down a little lower. I think we need to push this pump down a little lower for Project Vent. We can't get the high gases, but we can get the low gases. The chimneys for the high gases. The pump should be for the low gases. But the question is, how far down do we want to go? I mean, we could clear out this slime biome just to say we did, and there's a buddy bud down there, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea. And we could get down to the gravitas shipping container. We also want to move it to this side a little bit more to get this thing and the saltwater volcano. So I think we're not quite done with our expansion cycle quite yet. I think we want to do a little bit more expanding. And I think we want to expand a little bit down as well. We should go ahead and submit a bioscan. Have somebody maybe go do that real quick so we can start getting into the process of reworking this area. Then we'll set a low pump, and we'll stop producing oxygen in here, because we don't need to produce any more oxygen in here. The Drekos will be just fine. We'll just go ahead and deconstruct this door, let them run free. Deconstruct this, let them run free. They're good to go. They're clear. They're fine. They can go and do their little own thing. They don't need us no more. They don't need us no more. What we got in here? We got some polluted oxygen in here with the carbon dioxide. This area is kind of yucky. This area is kind of yucky. Beds. That normally means somebody's stuck. Don't get stuck in space, please, noob. Please don't get stuck in space. That's one of the worst parts you can get stuck in, is in space. One of the least pleasant places you can get stuck in, that's for sure. I guess they really don't need a suit for space. Surprisingly, space is pretty forgiving. I mean, it's definitely forgiving on the radiation cycle side of things. But I don't know. Maybe we don't really need Atmos suits. Maybe we can just pump some oxygen in, let it flow, and then it should also help us push the gases down to get them out when we decide to do that. Because this thing's pumping out gas, but it's not able to get the gases down here that are actually the problems. The problem childs. It's mostly getting out the chill gases, actually. In fact, we can check real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of oxygen, clean oxygen coming out of this thing. A lot of clean oxygen just getting vaporized. Now, of course, this one's getting 500 grams of polluted oxygen per pump. And it's going to keep doing that because this is just the most dense pit of polluted oxygen I've ever seen. The most dense pit of polluted oxygen I've ever seen. I believe this oxygen's also infected with slime lung, so if any of these pipes ever burst in the base, we would have a problem. We would have a massive problem. But yeah, we have them moving up and out. We are filling this area over here with polluted oxygen. Now, funny enough, it's actually removing the slime lung. Maybe because it gets so cold in the pipe, if I had to guess. Unless, I don't know. It doesn't say there's slime lung anywhere in here. Say there's slime lung no. Oh. No, yeah, it doesn't say there's slime lung in there. Weird. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this fart zone though. Fart zone has to go. Fart zone has to go. That's my new slogan. Fart zone has to go. Our natural gas chamber here is working phenomenally as well. We might even need to get more before we can get this fully set up, since we're planning more expansion here. I guess we don't need to deconstruct this per se, though we probably should. I wish there was a way to just turn it off. Oh, you can. You can just turn it off. All right, yeah, just disable it. Block the vent up. Flip that. Oh, nice. We got our Atmos suits. But I don't really think we need Atmos suits for space. Now that I'm realizing this, I'm beginning to see that we don't really need suits for Atmos suits for space. Like, they're just fine out in space. You would think, like, in all honesty, you would think that they would need Atmos suits for space. But they're really fine up there. I mean, the worst they have to do is hold their breath, but it's... I mean, Atmos suits don't protect you against radiation. You need lead suits for that. The vacuum, I mean, they can chill in a vacuum for just as long as they can chill in, say, like, chlorine gas. It's just... I guess it's just kind of weird. Also, we really need to Oh, they are relocating... No, that's brine ice. I think we need to set this to yellow alert so they can finally move that ice. Otherwise, it's going to melt and we're going to have water all over the base. So we should probably yellow alert that so we can get that all done with. All done and over with. Alright, I just hope that Project Vent here at least helps increase the speed at which we are losing this gas. We need to gas out this whole place. I think it might even be worth it to add a few more pumps. Not that it would matter too much, but it would help a little bit, I think. But adding a few more pumps and moving the pumps around might help out a little bit. We can't just add more pumps because the bottleneck becomes the pipe. Because the pipe can only hold so much, and it can only hold one of each type. So, yeah. But once we get down to, like, a single type of gas, like, we're getting to that point here where we're starting to pull in less and less gas by a lot. Like, once we start getting down to the micrograms, then we should be able to put multiple pumps as they'll connect and pool up their amount altogether. But that only will take effect once we have, like, one type. And see, down here, if we had multiple pumps, it won't really matter much because we're still pulling 500 grams, which is the maximum amount a pipe can hold, of polluted oxygen every second. So we're still kind of working here with the polluted oxygen, but we're making some progress at least. It's getting a little thinner in here, but not by much. Not by much. There is the other option of just manually destroying all of this gas by building. Because I think when you... Obviously, liquid works to destroy gas in this game. So does solids. We could technically just build, and then break. But it would be hazardous, to say the least. It would be hazardous. Also got a ton of carbon dioxide forming down here. I'm assuming they produce carbon dioxide while wearing these oxygen masks, so that kind of doesn't help too much. Cats is getting shocked, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright. We have our hydrogen moving flawlessly. We have this thing not working too well. And then I kind of want to expand this area. Oh, we already opened this. Nice. There's only lockers inside. We got some lore, apparently. I guess I should really read these, huh? There's so much yapping. It's just about like a... It's literally just about a conversation. I don't think the lore here is that crazy. At least here. I'm sure there's better lore somewhere. Times era thoughts. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing. I can only dream of Mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. The fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream no matter what. So, infinite power. We can rummage through these, though, and see what we get. Which would be fun. But we also need to expand down into here. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I want to conquer the slime biome here. Don't think that would be a terrible idea. Let's go down all the way to here. And we have to figure out what to do about this hot area. I want to eventually conquer it, but conquering it's going to be just a little difficult. A little difficult. I don't even know if a little does it justice. There's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. But, yeah. Wait, you can prioritize the volcanoes? That's funny. Okay. So, let's see what we're working with here. Let's try to get this down to here. Go 4 over. Go all the way up to here. Go 4 over. Go all the way up to here. Go 4 over. All the way up. Oh, we have another one of these things! So we could do another level up. Like a boss! And then we'll do another 4 over here. And then I think it's time we start moving this way. Now, we will have to deal with the angry crabs. But, yeah, and we'll get our vent moving here as well. So we will, oh, can't build the ladder, apparently. Try to build our vent here. We need to kill these crabs, unfortunately. Or else they will become a problem. Oh, I guess we can't build our vent right there, but we can at least bring the vent down into the main room, which is the point of it. The point of it all. And then what we'll do is we'll simply take this and dig out this whole area. Now, this is gonna take a long time. But we will get uranium from it, which we can use for rad bolts if we absolutely need to. Speaking of rad bolts, is there anything we want to go ahead and learn with rad bolt generation? Because we have the power now to make plenty of rad bolts. So, mini gas pump. That might be a smart idea, actually. For getting the smaller amounts out. If I had to guess. Space power. Oh, that's fun. You build the interior of the rocket as well. I did not know that. Well, we'll get to that eventually. All right, we'll do some rad bolt research because we have the excess power while this vent is working. We have excess power for the next 88 days, essentially, which is going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Thankfully. All right. Fortunately, we still have lots and lots of work to do here. I did set these all to 9 priority. But, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We'll figure it out. This is the Biobot builder. That's interesting looking. It's very interesting looking. We have 3 Atmos suits, which are new and improved and really cool looking, but we have oxygen in this room, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, we are building this ladder down here. We do need to, unfortunately, kill the poke shell. Ceiling collapse. Cats. How'd you have a ceiling collapse? You look fine. Ceiling collapse. Ceiling collapse. Yeah, I think Cats is fine, buddy. I think Cats is fine, buddy. Is Cats using the... I did realize we are kind of letting radiation in, but it is a very low level amount of radiation. It shouldn't really be that bad. Unless Cats is using the radiation power source. No, Cats is not using the radiation power source. So Cats really just has spent a lot of time up here. Cats should be mostly fine. I don't think radiation is that bad. We also need to we probably should yellow alert this so that we can get that done real quick and probably hopefully get Cats off of this. But no, Cats does not care. Cats just wants to stay here and mine. Cats just wants to stay here and mine. Matto is starving. Matto, you're always starving, man. Here, just fine. Every time I put a yellow alert, Matto starts starving. Like, you can't make this up. Just go eat, Matto. Just go eat, dude. Every time I do a yellow alert, Matto starts starving. It's always Matto, too. It's always Matto. So funny. So funny. Yeah, I did realize we are letting radiation in through these things, and the radiation won't exactly stop, but we could build a lead. I believe we can build lead tiles. Yeah. Lead tiles produce an excellent radiation shield, yeah. So we could eventually build lead tiles and be totally done with it. Just chill. Because the lead would stop all radiation from getting through. Or just build enough tiles and the radiation just wouldn't get through anymore. Because I believe, yeah. Yeah, with enough tiles, the radiation just does not get through anymore. So we just need to build, like, a surface layer type thing. Block up this hole. We're just using this hole to help us get the gas out. And then the radiation is sort of a secondary issue that we'll deal with later. Because the hole here is the most important part. We need to dig this down. We accidentally let a bunch of stuff in. Was Cats able to make it out? It doesn't look like Cats would be able to make it out. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Cats could go. No. Was Cats able to make it out? Oh, I don't think Cats is able to make it out. I think we need to yellow alert these. So that Cats can make it out. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Cats now has minor radiation poisoning. I think as long as Cats goes poopy soon, which Cats should go poopy soon, Cats will be fine. We shouldn't have to deal too much with the radiation. I don't think the surface radiation is that dangerous. I mean, as we can see, it says barely safe. It's mostly chill. It's mostly chill. We should be fine with the radiation that we are getting. But let's go ahead and finally get this yellow alert going. Thank you, Wolfie. They're getting a little bit of carbon dioxide in here. Might need to put a floor vent to let this carbon dioxide out. I almost thought about putting a floor vent right there. You know how bad that would have been? The pressure difference would have just shot this polluted oxygen with slime lung right into our house. That would have been awful. We don't have that much ice left to bring up. Look at that. Wolfie got it all. Good job, Wolfie. There we go. Wolfie carried. Wolfie carried. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we need these exosuits. Duplicants urgently need to use a toilet. Who? Who urgently needs to use a toilet? Just tell them to use the toilet. Good job. Uh-oh. Boog is getting pretty stressed out. What happened here, exactly? Oh, he broke into a saltwater thing. Great. We broke into saltwater. Yippee. A poke shell. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, this is kind of sad. This is gonna be kind of sad. Actually, no. Let him live for now. Let him live for now. At least let the baby have a parent down there where they can't interact with them. Which is probably, arguably, even more sad. Alright, I also want to go ahead and connect this to the vent to space. Oh, I should have done a 9 level. And then connect this to the vent to space as well. Perfect. Food supply is currently adequate. Sure. Sure. Breathability is only 66%, but I'm assuming that includes these areas where we're kind of working on making them not breathable. Oh yeah, look, the oxygen's starting to get a little finicky here. You could even say the oxygen's not included. We'll do a 4-way up like this sort of thing. And then we'll do ladders going from here all the way down. All the way down. Yes, we're going to continue extending this. I know, it's crazy, and it makes the room gigantic, but, I mean, come on. It's funny.